Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
Welcome, everybody. Shadows of Dawn. This is The Outsiders. Hey, now named.
Yay.
Session 3.
We matter now.
Yeah, I know, right? The Hammered of Moradin. So, when we last left off,
We started day drinking already.
you guys had just finished helping out the city of Glissondale with a trouble under the city, helping clear out the his favorite hawker, helping clear out the river that runs underneath Glissondale on the Florian River. There was barges being attacked. So you guys had made your way back to the city of Glissondale after kind of finding out what had been happening down there, and got your reward. But then you also noticed that some of you were getting sick and not feeling so good. So a quick trip over to the Temple of Moradin in the mountain, where you met with the good Bishop Santee Iron Founderson, who kind of persuaded you to take a mission for him to help the Church of Moradin in return for him curing you of said illness, in which he did. You are now departing the Temple of Moradin in the mountain. You are in the city of Glissondale. You have the afternoon and evening if you wish to take it before you travel to Velspar. But as you're walking out of the temple, a courier comes up, and he's kind of looking at a little note, and he looks at you guys, and he says, "Excuse me, are you the Outsiders?"
We are.
"Oh, message for you, sir." And he's like, Tondir? And he hands Tondir a message. Reuter? And Jericho. And so he hands the three of you a message. To Reuter, I'll start in reverse order. The letter is from Professor Giel Abenforth. Learner Reuter, I hope this letter finds you well. We have had the Sages Guild research the obstacle course medal winners of 1022 KVY. A half-elf in their 30s named Amelin Tarot was one of the winners. It seems he was a sailor from Snowshore Harbor, and in the late 1025 KVY, he stopped working for the Ironside and began an adventuring career. He went missing soon after. Stay watchful, Professor Giel Abenforth.
Almond to row.
There you go. I'll give that to you, so you can look that over. Jericho.
Take pictures of these, right?
You can keep those.
Oh, we can keep them?
Yeah, you keep those. Jericho. A letter is from explorer Bevier Argonis. I should have Bevier read this, but I'll do my best impression. I hope you are successful and do apologize for not being present upon your return. After learning of an incident regarding a certain goblin head exploding at the Festival of Sorrow, I previously witnessed a similar event about a year ago. Upon assisting in the arrest of a group of thieves attempting to steal a gem from the Glissondale Museum of Natural History, an arresting officer attempted to relay information regarding the scroll discovered inside the gem, which was brought from across the Eisenberg Sea, and upon doing so, his head likewise exploded. The scroll was recovered and sent to the College of Metherion. I did not see the scroll, nor will I attempt relaying what he was beginning to say for fear of the same event. Powerful magic is at work. Be careful.
I'll give you a 7 on that.
There you go. To Tondir. The courier kind of smiles as he hands this one to Tondir. You know, these aren't sealed in wax, so you know sometimes couriers read them, but it's got a perfume on it.
Oh.
It says, "For my handsome apprentice,
Oh.
I long for a visit to feel your arms around me,
Oh.
and let me whisper sweet nothings in your handsome ear. Don't make me wait for your sharper embrace. Most excited, truly." You kind of look at the letter, and you notice the word "sharper" is bolded, as is the M and the E and T in "most excited, truly."
It's coded.
Make an insight check, unless you think you know, and then you can just blurt it out.
If I was looking at the note, maybe.
Blah. Whisper in the ear.
All right, it's gonna be a 12.
Blah blah blah.
Sharper is a rank,
It's a rank,
in your
yeah.
nameless order, and M.E.T. Madam Erin Tarot. Yeah, it's like definitely coded. And he kind of like smiles and he hands it to you because it smells pretty.
It's probably woody.
And he departs.
Woody Elf.
So you have an afternoon and an evening if you decide to leave on a long caravan in the morning.
Perfect.
You know the caravan will take about, it's like 7.8 days, basically 8 days to get to Bellspire.
Is there a charge for riding the caravan?
No. That's the nice thing about caravans is they're free and they're protected. They just don't travel super fast.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
You know.
I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Okay, you can buy and sell in the afternoon. So any buying and selling you wish to do, selling back is half cost.
Round down.
No, it's always, well, there usually isn't a round down. So if something's
well, this is
five, it would
five.
then
Well,
it would be
it'd be
2 gold, 5 silver.
2 gold, 5 silver.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm just gonna hit the vault and drop off some coin at
Okay,
10%.
yeah, you use the percentage to check into the vault.
Is that to leave it or to convert it, or both?
No, so conversion is 10% of the value of
Oh.
whatever you're converting.
You could leave me the vault. There's
Vault has a
10%
fee. Yeah, vault has a leave fee.
Okay.
I think it's 5%. I want to say.
It's 5%. Oh shit! I took 10. Right.
Um,
Okay.
Look on the vault page. I mean, I can
Somebody
look.
skimming off the top.
Right. What the hell? They cheating me.
If you didn't hate it so much, it wouldn't be so funny.
It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
Yeah, 5% of
It is
deposit
5%.
fee.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna crank back some money
He's a
then.
town
Shit.
crier.
Yeah, because the vault isn't a money
Oh,
converter.
right, all
The
right.
vault will just hold whatever
I
you
didn't
put in
convert
it.
Yeah,
It's
just,
gonna be
right.
your first mark.
There's
I'm
no
trying
reason to
down my
convert.
cashier.
What the hell, man? You're cheating.
Yeah.
Right?
But you can also put items in the vault if you wish as well. It's just whatever the total value of stuff.
5%.
Yeah, it's fine. 5%.
I'm gonna buy a scimitar.
Okay.
What you didn't like scimitars?
and
Oh, rapiers.
She like rapiers. They're like pig stickers, she says. I use one of the pig stickers.
Right now.
Okay. It's great when you're sticking pig.
Yeah, right.
Anyone else?
I want to do a half action and then hopefully have enough time for another action. What I would like to do is just drop money off at the All Faith Shrine
Mm-hmm.
and then not talk to anyone and go to my room and start scribing the scroll.
That's fine.
We get one action?
Well, you have the afternoon and an evening.
Okay.
So,
So when we first get in there, it's bustling right now, right? There's a lot of people and stuff around.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's coming up on afternoon, so yeah.
Okay.
Glissondale will be happening.
Okay. So while that's happening, before we get out of the cart, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Cart?
Oh, aren't we?
We're not-
in
we're
a
walking.
carriage or
We're
whatever?
walking.
Oh, okay,
Still,
right,
you're
my
right.
bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just coming out of the Moradin, the Church of Moradin.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was still last. Now I remember. Now I
Yeah.
remember. Okay. So.
Some of you have been cured, so.
So I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. I'm going to find like a little alcove
Yeah,
or something,
that's
just
fine.
real quick, and then I'm going to wander into the crowd, and I'm going to start whispering about the dirge around, that make it real creepy.
Scaring people.
Yeah, and just walking around, just whispering about the dirge.
Okay. Give me a. Ooh, this one's tricky. I'll let you choose. You can use stealth, persuasion, or intimidation.
I think they're all the same.
Aren't you just a balanced character?
I'm going to do intimidation. Here we go. Count it.
The role of anticipation.
Yeah, that's just stuck.
it'll eventually pick a number and
No.
pop it.
No, it's not even rolling.
Yeah, it just says dot dot dot.
Yeah.
Maybe refresh.
Maybe just something like this.
Give it another shot. But that's okay. Yeah. So that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, if you want to go with someone else. before.
Anyone else?
Going to, since we're in the afternoon,
Yeah.
going to shop, buy purchase a new bow, sell my old one.
Okay.
Taking care of that right now.
There's the eye.
So,
Lyenda, as you are shopping, you get ascending in your head. You recognize the voice in your head as Wallach. Friel.
Oh, it's for attack rolls.
Greetings, novice. Portal has been confirmed as permanent teleportation circle, but we have no idea who created it or why. But believe it to be. Sorry, forgot word limit. Second sending comes in. Portal between 2 and 5 years
Just
old.
that.
Fascinating. Keep reporting on what you learn. But yes, I'll be with you in a. So,
You can reply back with 25 words, by the way.
Act 50, because he sent it twice.
Oh. You just doubled your reply.
Thanks. Yes, I'll be there in a minute.
So I'm going to hit the vault
Okay.
and make sure I get my carrier to take a letter back to Glissondale.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put.
I rolled a
mine in the
13,
ball.
by the way. It's fine.
There we go. Oh, yeah. So people would be like, what is this about a dad? And some other people are like, nah, they just run. You know. So yeah, you are sowing chaos.
And then eventually, if I get the chance, I'm just gonna try to, if I know where the collective would be stationed here, and
But Professor Gil Abenforth will be at Matherion at the college.
can I get access to the theory?
Yeah, Matherion you can.
Okay.
It's the Candlelight Library that's a lot more difficult.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna wander over there so I can go talk to Dr. Abenforth.
Okay, so you go up and you find him later in the afternoon. He's like, Reuter, I see you got my message.
Yes.
How are things? How did it go?
Well, we had a most fortuitous adventure, actually. And then I'm going to pull out the bronze statue of the sea serpent.
Look at that.
I'm not sure if it's worth anything historically, but I thought I'd bring it back.
sea serpent.
Yes, absolutely. He looks at it and he's like,
Sea serpent.
extraordinary. So what happened? What was the cause?
So I'm going to regale him about our trips, or our last adventure.
Okay.
Which it's been a month, so I need to refresh myself.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir, while I pull up my notes.
Yeah.
He's already pulled out his sea serpent.
Ba-da-ba.
He's from Snowshoe Harbor. They have less manners down there.
That's that hawker.
I'll let him review. Tandir, are you going to see your contact?
I was going to do that for the evening time.
Okay, in the evening.
Yes, evening time. We're progressing, so we're doing afternoon now. We're going to move to
Yeah.
evening.
It's fine. However you want to do your
Okay.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
So while he's reviewing that,
Certainly, I'll move on to speak to Madame Tarot.
yeah. So as you walk into the brothel, once again, they're all like, "He's here." They kind of,
Flourishing bow.
one of the girls ushers you into Madame Tarot's office. She's like, "Oh, I see you got my message."
Yes.
You have that same
Familiar.
perfumey smell is kind of in the air.
Mm.
Man, that couch looks familiar.
So, how did it go? What did you find?
It was a bit of a rough go. We discovered a number of sea water type creatures that were preying on the boats moving through. All subdued, but probably of larger importance. There was an illness. Fortunately, the priests were able to heal the illness, but we're still not sure of its source or exactly where it came from.
I've heard of an illness here in town. Fortunately, none of us have gotten sick, but we've had some of our clientele fall ill.
There may be a possible connection with a number of people that were at the Festival of Sorrow, at the Eye of Sorrow. That a number
Weren't you
of-
at the Eye of Sorrow?
We were, but we didn't seem to come into the affliction until we were under the city. However, the people under there and various folks have also, Bishop Santee had noted the same, of people who had not been under the city. So perhaps the Eye of Sorrow, that zone, seems to be in common connection.
Oh, definitely something to keep an eye on.
Perhaps
I will
spread the
relay
word.
this, but that's not why I asked you to come. Actually, I have a letter for you. It's from our Grand Master, actually. And she hands it to you. And you can see that this one has a seal on it, so even she hasn't read this. It says, it must be very important, as I've relayed your information up the chain. This came to me just recently. So she hands it to you. She's like, I'll give you time to read it, and when you're done, if you need to talk to me, I will be just outside. So you can use her office to read it privately. As you break the seal, you see the seal is like a little silver grayish wax seal. It has a symbol of a fox on it, like a fox head. You unroll the note, and you notice is she set down there's like a little bowl with lemon and a little brush as she kind of set it down there. You unroll the note and there's like nothing on it. So you kind of know to take the brush, dip it in the lemon, and you wipe it over the note. As you do, the words are revealed. Apprentice, welcome to the Order. It seems you have stumbled upon a strange event by proxy. The exploding of the goblin head at the Festival of Sorrow is eerily similar to an event that occurred in Glissondale a year ago. We had a member attempt a heist at the Glissondale Museum of Natural History. The run, unfortunately, went bad, and our member died. But there were some survivors of the heist. We managed to learn something similar occurred to an arresting officer who attempted to relay information from a scroll found inside the main target. A gem. It was brought from across the Eisenberg Sea. We aren't sure the connection at this time, but be wary of such information. Order over chaos. Grandmaster Sly Fox. Let me pass that down. Alrighty. Back to Reuter.
Sea sworn dark mantle mimics. It was interesting. It was a great adventure, really. Right under the Tal River.
Talaran.
Talaran River.
That's
And that's actually all in character. Well, we were tasked with trying to find out where the boats were going, missing in the river.
Oh,
And,
wow.
We found some kind of dungeon or some kind of crawl space under the river. All sorts of creatures were coming out from it.
A dungeon, you say?
Well, it's
Fascinating.
an old abandoned area with a couple of ruins.
Well, I do know there are many, tunnels under the Glissondale Mountains. Some were mines, some were way stations. Many have been lost over the centuries. It seems like it's quite plausible, but yes, tell me more.
Well, the interesting thing was when we found this statue right here, it looked like it was put on some kind of altar. So whatever that place was, it was probably revering this thing, if it is something to be revered. I just thought it looked interesting, and perhaps the collector can glean something from it. We also found a couple of magical items down there, some lost souls that perhaps got dragged there or killed there, and
Oh, goodness.
there was some kind of magical cloak that one of our team members took on.
Tiffany's on.
And some other things too here and there. It was an interesting
I try so hard not to react.
trek through the river, and I didn't think things like that existed under Glissondale.
Oh, well. I'm sure there is actually a lot more to learn, but what you have learned is quite fascinating.
There's someone down there that also has a really great sense of humor. Really mischievous, really kind of sort. It's like, beware all who seek my treasure, and they mimic attacks.
Oh.
It was really interesting. So it must have been put there by someone, since I don't think mimics are intelligent creatures, are they?
He kind of searches his brain. He's like, well, they must have some sort of intelligence. The way that I understand it is how they change into something and then wait, ready to spring a trap. They're not just animalistic and go crazy after you. So I would imagine there's some intelligence there.
But they have the ability to read and write, do they?
That I would not think so. Monstrosities are not often in that sort of the educated reading and writing formally, no.
Which makes me believe that someone must have planted it there.
Yeah, I believe you would be correct. That's a fair assumption.
And I believe I can't. I don't remember exactly, but I think that was the mimic that was. It was a trap that led us to the next room, which happened to be a hole going downwards into a flooded room where we fought some ghastly things. And you see Roger as he just starts to trail. His vision just trails
right
past the.
He's like, well, I am glad you are back safe. So where to next? What is to come?
Well, we met some kind of cleric-y type. I forget his name really. It was not important. But
So you need healing.
and he sent us on to
Shots fired.
the De Warren Keep.
Oh, Velspar.
Velspar,
You're off to
that's right.
Velspar.
Yes, sir. And we're to retrieve some casks for them.
Interesting. Well, adventurers work. It's adventurers work. Sometimes, from what I understand, the adventurers will grab onto something that's small and it turns into something large. But I look forward to hearing about your mission. Please do write back.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, right. Well, I like our banter here back and forth, so I think whenever I'm somewhere that I can meet with you or someone from the collective, I'd rather give an oral report.
Oh. Well, let's see. I can possibly see if Malik is in the area, if possible. I will have him check on you. As far as the members of the collective, we are not as how shall we say numerous as some of the other guilds. There's only a few of us, and currently Chuck is on his way to Frostdale, and he will be stationed there for some time, which leaves Malik Darkenstone is a dwarf. Very, very good. Very good. He's been at it for a few years now. Help us get started. He should, I can check with him to see where he's at and possibly get an introduction.
That would be most fortuitous. Now, I understand that the collective is an offshoot of
The Sages Guild.
the Sages Guild.
Yes.
Will there be people I can meet there, or do we work in separate circles?
Well, we call it compartmentalization of information.
Nice.
Where the sages definitely view things in a more historic fashion of recording and what ours is more of a hands-on type thing. I differed with them in the approach. Is to get real knowledge, we got to get our hands dirty and get out there, because there's more than just recording history. There's finding it and interpreting it before you can record it. So that's where we come in. So our views are a little different on the approach, but we do work hand in hand on the back end.
I see. So it's best to keep any of my reports to people of the collective then? Or-
Yes,
Understood.
it would be. Now, all that being said, we definitely collaborate from time to time. So there's no harm there. But if it's something that, how should we say, could cause a panic or a disturbance, please let's filter it inside our guild first.
Understood.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I have a class to attend, so I look forward to hearing about your adventure in Velspar.
Oh yes, of course. I'll try to report as soon as I can.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well, yes, sir.
All right. So Tondir, after you finished reading the letter, you
Yes. I'd like to ask Madame Tarot to
Okay.
politely return to her office.
she comes back in.
And let's no.
Time for renown. Oh wait, okay.
Right.
All right.
Or infamy, it could go.
Yeah.
So, as I understand it, clarify for me here. We've got an episode of exploding heads, or an epidemic of exploding heads, for lack of a better phrase. We have a goblin at the Eye of Sorrow Festival.
Oh yes.
We have a survivor of the heist, as well as an officer, so we're up to 3 heads going boom. Not a normal occurrence. The scroll and the gem. Where are they located now?
Ah, I see the Grand Master has decided to inform you about the heist over a year ago.
Yes, some context there. Yeah. blah, blah, blah.
I would have told you, but of course it's compartmentalized within the guild. But yes, if he has brought you in on this, I did have a recruit that was part of a gem heist about a year ago. Unfortunately, the recruit died during the actual heist itself, but there were a couple of survivors who were caught. And there was a guard who, from my understanding, had recovered a scroll which they had stolen from inside this gem. I believe they broke it open. When the scroll was apparently, from my understanding, the guard was going to relay the information of the scroll, his head exploded. So, the best bet that I would say would be that the gem and the scroll are either in the College of Matherion, the Church of Denier, which is the library, or locked away in some dreaded vault under the city, which I would not have heard of. So I will put that one far down on the list of possibilities.
Church of Denier.
That is the Candlelight Library, which is run by the Church of Denier,
Candlelight Library.
and or in the Matherion College. Now,
In the library of the college.
we were able to access, the reason we got some of this information is because we were able to access one of the prisoners from the heist who still sits in jail to this day. In fact, I believe there were 2 survivors, and we were able to get the information from one about what they witnessed. They were very reluctant to say anything about the scroll, but I don't think they even saw it, to be fair. But that is the best that we know. And then now, with what you have mentioned at the Eye of Sorrow, it's quite interesting.
Do we know if the colleague whose head exploded, do we know if he read the scroll? If he only
We
laid
don't know.
eyes, touched it?
It's only assuming that the god had read what was on it as he was attempting to relay the information that he had seen. My understanding is he was telling his senior officer what the scroll had upon it when his head suddenly just exploded.
So we know that we've heard that the guard read the scroll.
Yes.
We would be assuming that the colleague read the scroll, or that the thief, the fellow thief read the scroll.
The one whom he took it from, who was killed inside the museum. The 2 survivors we don't think the 2 survivors had read it or even seen it. They knew nothing about it until the god himself actually brought it to them as they were being arrested and attempted to relay the information.
So I may have made a mistake I may have made a mistake on one point. We only have the guard is the only one whose head exploded, not
Correct.
the thieves. Okay,
Correct.
thank you. So we're reading it, and okay. I will definitely make note of all these things. Perhaps more information will become apparent down the road.
So where are you off to next? Where do you plan to go?
We're tasked with recovering dwarven holy water, many casks of it.
Oh,
To the north.
fascinating. Our
You know
adventurers.
those dwarves, they love their holy water.
And their ale.
Same.
Well,
Oh.
and whereabouts would this retrieval be?
Somewhere north of De Warren Keep, most likely.
Oh,
Shipment
Bellspot.
was coming from Frostdale and has gone missing before reaching
Yeah.
De Warren Keep. So presumably somewhere along the North Road.
If you travel
The
through
Northwest
Vespar, there are 2 people whom you can make contact with. One of which is runs the orphanage out there. You can make contact with Meg. She's a very polite old woman, but by all means, don't let that deceive you. She is quite the asset, if you will.
Excellent.
The other person you may come across is the new noble, Braylin the Swift. If by chance you see her, she is also part of the order. Any information gained there can be filtered back through either of them.
A noble in the order?
Yes, she actually married the young Duerin brother.
Moving on
I
up.
heard she was really awesome.
Obtained her wealth the old-fashioned way, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. But an asset nonetheless.
Excellent, excellent.
So I wish you well, and before you leave, if some of the girls outside, they like company.
It is a long road ahead, so a
Well-
place to stay for the night would not go amiss.
Ah,
And
yeah.
company as well.
Yeah, choose one to your liking and enjoy it. And she kind of dismisses herself and escorts you out, and there's
Pioneer's
several.
assuming this is on the house. There's no
Yes.
negotiation.
Damn. As long as I don't pay for
It's
it.
on something. I don't know.
At least tip her more than the tip. I mean, give her some gold.
He's low in the rank of the order, all right? So that the money's not flowing yet.
There's
Among other things.
there's a human. There's a
Just the tip.
there's a half elf. There is a tiefling who's actually very attractive. There's a halfling. It's not too bad if you're in it.
No, tiefling's not on the menu.
At least not that deep.
Where are we headed? We're headed north. I'll go with the halfling. Why not?
All right.
Oh my goodness.
What's head north got to do with
You're a
the halfling? What's head north got to do with the halfling? So it was south to be a tiefling or what?
Yeah, the
What-
Yeah,
tiefling,
we'll
that
go
would
south,
be
yeah.
freaking
Alrighty,
cute. 'Cause tiefling
so-
has a tail, so.
I've heard there are more halflings up north, so
Oh,
you know.
God.
Anyone else?
Acclimating to the environment.
Evening. Leyenda, what are you doing after your shopping and selling?
Oh, did you want to hear my sending?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to send back to Wallach.
Send it back. It said, interesting. Spending the night in Glissendale tonight. Head out to Church of Moradin in the morning. Able to purchase a scimitar. We'll keep reporting.
Excellent. All right, done. Wallach gets that message. And anyone else? Yes.
Well, this will be early evening because I only have to sleep for 4
Yeah,
hours.
that's fine.
Are we in the same inn?
I would assume.
Most of you
except
were
for-
at the.
Except for that
I'm
one over
not.
there.
Yeah, all except for Tandu.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
pretty
He's
damn
at a
poor,
different end.
so.
I would like to stealth into Law's room.
Oh. All right.
Just do that in that one
He's
again.
equal opportunity.
I know he's an equal opportunity stealth.
Speaking,
Right.
Speaking of freak.
So yes, go ahead and give me a stealth check and an open lux check.
Okay.
He's gonna sit on your chest and steal your breath.
So, thieves kit for
These tools for open lux. Yes.
Okay.
Wrong race.
Hey,
21?
you know what? I don't judge.
Yeah. Unlocked. Are you trying to get in there before her or while she's in there?
While she's sleeping.
While
8.
she's sleeping. All right. And a stealth. All right, Leyenda, give me a perception check. Actually, it's below her passive perception. So she kind of hears the door open. Are you dressed as your Jericho self?
Yeah.
Missile. Missile just right.
So your perception sees Jericho kind of slipping into your room.
Okay. And I hear the noise.
You
Yeah.
basically you kind of hear the door kind of close. It
So
kind
I
of wakes
go
you.
up to behind the door and I'm like this at the ready.
Well,
No, you're-
he's opened the door and he's come in and he's closed it and you're in bed.
Oh, I'm in bed.
So you're kind of
Okay.
hear it and it wakes you up and you roll over and you see Jericho.
Yeah, interesting.
I think I saw this one.
What do you offer?
Here. Yeah, and I hand you a scroll,
Oh,
and I just back away.
oh, you weren't offering. Okay.
You bring an offering.
He wasn't offering
I tried.
yet.
It's been a long trip.
Aw.
And I open the scroll and I read it.
It's an alarm spell.
Really?
Oh,
This is
there you go.
amazing.
I mean, I'm
Thank
there.
you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't know if you have. Sorry. I don't know if you have the spell, but
I will definitely add it to my book. I appreciate
Jericho, did you tell everybody
yeah.
about? Well, okay, let's make sure there wasn't
Yes,
just me.
it was quite obvious when everybody woke up in the middle of.
I did. Okay, I
Okay.
remember now.
Yeah.
I remember now.
You're like,
But he-
and I'm a.
But he had snuck into my room first, and I
Yeah.
couldn't
Yes.
remember. Okay. Yeah, he does that.
He
Yeah.
does that.
We need to teach about a
Sneaking
dog. I
tight.
think.
Have you
Um,
rested? Have you rested? Are you hungry? Would you like to have some ale with me?
Are you hungry?
I wasn't sure where that was going.
I can
Would you
have
like
some
a
ale.
biscuit?
Yeah. Well, let's go.
All right.
Let's go have some ale then.
So
Talk about
you
what's
can
happening.
have some ale and you have a good evening.
she was in bed. So what time of the day is this?
This
Oh,
would
yeah.
be
I only need 4
early
hours.
evening. Like maybe she probably just laid
Oh,
down.
y'all both only need 4 hours.
Yeah, we only
Okay.
need 4
Yeah,
hours.
she probably just started to lay down, meditate, or whatever. So quickly going through I'll do the renown. So Tondir gains another renown for his order, as does Reuter, bringing them both to 2-0. Everybody has
No extra
checked
performance
in.
rounds. Just checking.
And
Not
for
not really.
well, for if you don't have inspiration, by the end of your evening, Tondir has inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
I had
it
to
does.
use inspiration during the evening, so I'm glad I got it back.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Well, alrighty then.
Wow.
All right.
So I do have to ask then.
No,
Are you like a
it's
dagger? Are you a longsword? Are you a broadsword?
More
a
of a
longbow.
short swordish,
Okay.
medium.
He's a longbow.
Okay.
He's a rapier.
Sharpshooter.
Oh,
He's a bastard sword. Yeah.
this is going.
We're just talking about personality.
Right.
Yeah, right. That's what we're talking about.
all right. So after your fun night with the lovely lady
Two-handed, man,
halfling
two-handed.
named Cialis, all right,
So that's where it came from. Now we know. All right.
it was Viagra's. I mean, it was,
Viagra Cialis.
and
As long as it
so
wasn't syphilis.
yeah.
Oh,
If anybody wants to do a sponsorship and works for the company, you know.
Tony, you're your spokesperson.
Viagra Cialis.
They have t-shirts,
So-
yeah.
Shadows of Dawn, brought to you by Viagra.
It's a very uplifting campaign.
Well, we'll put Jordy on that one.
It'll get a rise out of you.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh,
The rest of the evening goes uneventful. You have a full night's rest, so you can be ready and refreshed in the morning. There is a long caravan that is heading out of town.
Sweet.
Ah,
We joined the caravan because we're too poor to buy horses.
right.
we will go to
I'm glad I had these
traveling
boots reshod
music.
recently, resold.
what are you doing?
Would you light that candle over there?
Sure.
As we,
So the caravan candle.
it is the wilderness candle.
Oh, I thought it was like a horse ass or something.
Well, it depends. I
Smell
mean,
of horse.
Do we need some mead to kick this off?
yes, absolutely. Feel the
of
need
horse.
for mead.
Hold on, let me
Never
see.
game without your mead. All right.
No, no horse's ass.
No horse's ass. That's always a good
Wow,
thing.
that's strong.
Is it too strong?
No, it's perfect.
These-
I was
these
surprised I
have a
smelled it already.
Wide range heat throw.
Yeah.
It, we'll later write down that it's called the Crafty Gamer, and they're a little bit expensive, but they last so long. And
They're good. Yeah, no, I just Inn and Tavern just blew that one out. So that's what you were getting was Inn and Tavern, and then now I think it's Open Fields.
Yeah, they're very
Or is
gamey
it Forest
smelling, that's why
Wilds?
I don't put them in the house.
It's either Open Fields or Forest
As long as
Wilds.
it doesn't
Which
smell
one
like
is that?
horse.
The thing is, you know, when I went to see my mom, when she lived in
Okay.
she had horses, it was a
Let's see.
confidence.
Looking at the map, the group is traveling from Glissondale, the Outsiders, and they will travel down to the Central Road and then back up the North Road, past the Eye of Sorrow, across the West Bridge. They will go past Emdel and end up here in Velspar. You have an outsider. You're an outsider, right?
Yeah.
Background. So you can get food on
Yes,
for everybody on the long caravan or
As long
for your
as-
party during the long caravan. You don't have to worry
As
about
long as I'm
it.
somewhere where I can forage.
Yes, as long as you're with the long caravan, it moves slow enough for you to move off and forage and
So you
do a little
save your
hunting, and
rations.
so you can cook and eat along the way. So yes, the trip itself is you roll in at the evening of the 8th day, so basically 8 days. And as you roll into Velspar, is there something you wanted to do on the caravan?
I would like to, when I have like disguise self up,
Yes.
talk to people about a good drow. I've heard. I would like to sow rumors.
Okay. Give me a. Oh wow! I gotta open up my.
Wait, wrong campaign.
Let's see. Where is my downtime? Do you have the downtime rules there for it for sowing rumors?
Downtime. It's so weird actually being on a laptop. I'm always on my phone on this website. Downtime. I do not see it.
Let's see.
Around. I don't remember where it is.
Let's see. I have it.
Goes the weasel.
Just got to remember if it's Xanathars or the
Yeah.
DMG. I think it's Xanathars.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm pulling it up right
Yeah, mine's popping up.
now. Oh,
It's like I started using those little links inside D&D Beyond to make bookmarks. So, let's see. Is it carousing? No.
oh, maybe it is a DMG actually. Sorry.
Wow, it is. Yeah, it is
Yeah, 'cause
DMG.
It was
Because
just
it's
the
yep,
rumors.
downtime DMG.
You have a cut back there, AJ?
I have one on the shelf over there to the side. I will get one in 1 second. Sowing rumors. There we go. So,
I'm good for now.
roll me 2d6 and see if you can make it. You got to roll a 7, an 8 or less on 2d6.
5.
Yep, done. So, you need to spend 1 gold piece per day to cover the cost. So 5 gold. And then you either need to make a deception or a persuasion check.
Deception.
Go for it.
Yeah, please.
Not a good one.
Inspiration.
Burning inspiration.
12.
All right. It's not taking hold. People are like, I'm just not buying it yet. It's going to take a little time probably for that one to take hold. But it's okay. You get your story out there, and it's starting to perpetuate. People are like, a what? Some people, it's like math. Like some people don't even quite understand maybe what a drow is, and maybe that's why it's not quite taking hold yet. But we'll give you an E for effort as he starts getting it going. Anyone else want to do anything during the
I
during?
want to try and evangelize when we're like
Ah,
over
yes.
and stuff.
Give me a performance or religion.
Are we on the road?
I would do religion.
We're talking to the people in the caravan.
Oh,
Let's see which one.
22.
18.
22.
22.
I didn't want to ask because I didn't know what
Yeah, I
was
was
going on
like-
either. I'm like, who are you
I
talking
thought
to?
we were in a cart.
So during the long caravan, you meet with you hold a little vigil here, a little vigil there, here a vigil, there a vigil. Yep. And as a result, let's go back over to the renown table. Roderick gains 2 deed points, taking him up to a. Yeah, fill me up.
You busy?
Yeah, I'm giving you renown.
Okay. I'll make it a double pour.
That makes you up to a 2.3.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Yes, exactly.
Gotta have mead.
There's still more in here if somebody wants to try some. This is different.
Which one
I'll
is
get
it?
some
The,
here.
the minstrels.
Oh, that is good.
I got some thorns in the ice chest.
Yeah, that's
too.
very good. All right.
As we're traveling, if this is, I can't remember the time space, if this is allowed, Tondir is going to search for like horticulture gathering.
You don't have time for that because it moves too
'Cause
fast
it'll
for that
move-
one.
okay.
Yeah.
We have a quick. I just want to quick aside with what Leanda
Okay.
was. We're like, Lady Leanda,
Hi.
your beauty is most elegant and gracious today. How doth the sun rise to meet your beauty every morning?
Ooh.
Tell me, how does her kiss treat you this morning?
Treats me well. Thank you for that morning greeting.
Of course. I have a little something, and I'm going to pull out the letter, and I'm going to hand it over to her. I've received something that I think you would find interesting if you want to take a
Is
look.
this knowledge?
Yes.
I'm always
And,
seeking knowledge.
Perhaps when you read it out, so I can hear it also.
Okay.
Just so both of us can see that we're on the same page, of course.
Of course. All right.
And I'm just going to hand you that letter. I don't know if you have the notes for
Oh.
it, but it's the...
The one from Gil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me read it out loud. From Professor Gil Abenforth, Learner Reuter. I hope this letter finds you well. We have the Sages Guild research the obstacle course medal winners of K22 KBY. A half-elf in their 30s named Amelin Thoreau was one of the winners. Seems he was a sailor from Snowshoe Harbor. Do you know him? Have you known of him?
Does
No.
that name, no?
No.
I don't think so.
And in the late
He didn't serve on the Ironside, so you didn't.
Okay.
in the late 1025 KBY, he stopped working for the Ironside and began an adventuring career. He went missing soon after. Stay watchful, Professor Gil Abbottforth. Well, I need to share with you what I heard.
Oh.
I found through Freon, Wally Freon from the Circle of Wizards. The portal has been confirmed as a permanent teleportation circle that we found. Yes. We don't know who created it or why, but they believe it's between 2 and 5 years old.
So
Interesting.
relatively recent. then.
Relatively recent, yes.
Hmm.
Thank you for sharing with me.
Of course, of course.
All right. Anything else on the wagon train? Alrighty. You make it into Velspar.
Yay.
Yeah, so Velspar. Is anyone here from Velspar? No. Velspar is a very small town. It's very near the middle of the valley, rather unassuming. Formed only like several decades back. It is not as new as Sarenshire, but the next newest one. 2 noble families who claimed the area back in the day. Velspar is quaint. It is a small dirt road kind of leads up between fields and buildings. The air is crisp and the smell of cut wood is abundant. The trees of the oakwood forest sway in the backdrop, which give this town a pleasant and welcome feeling. The buildings here are mostly wooden, but they are all in great condition. There is an outdoor market across from the main tavern, which is lightly populated and mostly used, the market is mostly used for selling farming and clothing wares. People seem warm and friendly. You also notice a good number of people that carry spears, which is probably linked to the town's militia. While small, Velspar is known for its mandatory militia service, which helps keep the town protected. All in all, this town is one of the smallest, which definitely gives it a village-like feel. It also is home to the center of Moradinites. There are a few more dwarves here than you would expect, and a very large church that is just behind the market that is built up. It even has its own little watchtower as well. You can see one dwarf up there, his head's just barely above the rampart.
We built steps.
He's looking.
That was on the step.
Yeah, it was on the step.
Should I fetch him a box?
Bless you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to dwarves.
As the
And noble.
caravan comes in, it is evening, and there is typical of large caravans. You will see messengers or couriers standing there shouting names, because they may have a message for somebody in the caravan. And Kaltari and Roderick, you hear your name shouted by
Roderick.
2 different couriers. As the caravan starts to break up, like, kind of in the front of the town, and people go on their way. You basically move to the courier. Roderick, he hands you a letter. Actually, I'm sorry. Roderick, you don't get a letter, you get a sending.
Okay, never
At
mind.
Roderick's head, about the time you're rolling into Velspar, you get a sending. Sorry. You recognize the voices, High Priestess Gabrielle Solero.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. Sickness has spread in Avangard, and reports from lawgivers say the same. Sickness seems to often recur after magical healing. Stay vigilant.
Great.
Pass that down.
Reply with appreciate the information. We'll keep you informed on forthcoming events.
And Kaltari, you have a message. So he's Kaltari. You jump off like, I'm Kaltari. He hands you a letter. It's like a messenger tube, and he runs away. You open the letter. The letter is from Thaddeus Bartrone, the Lizard King. Well done at the Festival of Sorrow, Beast Kaltari. Your name is being etched into lore. Glom and Clue apparently came through. Surprised, maybe just a little. Blood and Steel is proud of you. If you get the chance in Velspar, Speak with the Church of Moradin and try to arrange future blood and steel protection for their ale shipments. Keep your reports coming. The Lizard King.
Sounds like a good agreement.
Nice. Okay.
So, that being evening, there are a couple of places to stay. There, if you are lifestyle, so this will be also a lifestyle payment chance. So, let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Well, wait a minute though. Shouldn't we be staying at the church since we're here?
The church isn't a bed and breakfast.
Well, we're here to
Well,
help
it
them.
should be.
We're here to help them.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
It's required. It's required.
Half this I'm good.
It's required.
We're here to help your ass. You can
So
just up tonight.
for the day, so we'll only do it for one day. Modest is 1 gold.
Oh, I think it's under gold.
Comfortable is 2. Wealthy is 4.
So where is the
Okay, yeah.
freaking lifestyle? Oh,
You
modest,
click
I'm
on your-
modest. I'm modest. Okay, I'm modest. I'm modest.
We're here to help them, and then they can't put us up.
Modest.
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 So Tondir, I got modest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will give us all wealthy today
Oh.
Okay.
because materials come and go, but friendship is forever.
You gain inspiration. So is that everybody at wealthy?
Yeah, that's 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Each.
Yeah, so
24.
So I pay for the modest, so it's just the diff, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you just see me like, oh, my bag.
He pays for us to
Here.
sleep.
Link.
Oh,
damn,
thank
right.
you.
Very nice to know. Thank you. Next
Very
drink's on me.
generous.
Yeah, fix it.
Sleep
Yeah,
on a
rub
lice
the
ridden
drinks on me.
mat.
So
now that we're all
yeah,
together,
so
Let spend Hanali's.
Now that we're all together,
Where
kind
are
of
we?
private.
Velspar.
No, like, but where are we in, like, when this
I thought we were at
happens?
the church.
Oh,
No,
well,
we just
actually,
came
you're
in the
just
gate.
getting off of the large caravan, getting ready to
We
find a
just come in the
place.
gate.
I want to make a
Let's go-
perception
let's-
check real quick to see if anyone notices what Jericho just did. If there's any eyes lingering on his bags or anything.
Okay. Give a look around.
11.
Hear that?
He's got some nice bags.
It does not
Brandon got a very
seem
big
so.
Okay.
No, he's kind of discreet. It's not uncommon when a large caravan departs, people are changing money and things like that because
Okay.
goods are being delivered, things are being paid for, so it's not unusual. If there was somebody who was maybe spying on you, then that might be different, but you didn't see anyone look.
Okay. Just making sure. No lingering eyes.
Paranoia escalates.
It will destroy you.
I am from Snowshore Harbor after all.
Tondir's going to work his way up to the orphanage to have a talk with Mother Meg.
Okay. So yeah, you have a couple of hours. It's
I will follow.
It's at night. You kind of walk over to the orphanage, and you see, Mother Meg's orphanage for lost and poor souls.
All right.
Yeah.
Go on in
Having
and
tingles.
meet with Mother
Yeah.
Meg.
And you go up and knock on the door. A small child answers. Hello.
Hello.
And you're
Hello.
the-
I'd like to speak to Mother Meg. I give.
Scoot, you little one. And then this,
Yeah.
this older lady kind of comes to the door. Well, it's like awful late for visitors. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tondir, a weary traveler, and I will make it the signals to let her know who
Ah.
I am.
Oh, I
Pass
give-
some thieves can't.
I'm just behind. I'm just behind him, and I just.
I'm going to
wanted-
hand her 10 copper and say, hey, go play with the kids.
Go play with the kids.
No,
I got business to conduct here.
Copper.
I'm not a babysitter. I just want to give a donation to the orphanage.
Oh, well.
20 silver and 169 copper.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Gave her.
Include the 10.
Including the
Here,
10.
Anderson.
And then I'm off.
Money
I'm
well
not-
spent. Money
Bye.
well
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Bye.
Well,
Catch
thank
back
you.
up with-
It
catch
will
back
go.
up with
It
you
will
later.
definitely go to keep the little buggers' bellies fed. And she doesn't go inside, but she kind of steps out front, and there's like a little patio, and she kind of gives you signals back in Thieves' Cant to let you know that welcome to the order. She had heard that there was a new recruit that might be heading this way. She's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And basically, how can she be of assistance?
Well, I'd like to get the lowdown on what you know about this ale caravan that's gone missing somewhere north of here. That's the best we know.
Dwarves and their ale. Well,
They love it.
Nothing wrong with that.
the hammered of Moradin, as they've been known to become called. They like their ale, and from what I understand, one of their shipments was intercepted. I do know there has been some banditry that has happened. It's been very sparse over the last couple of years. Ever since the path between Velspar and Sarenshire was put in, it looks like some bandits decided to try to make a new run in the area. It's a little far out for militia in either Velspar or Sarenshire. The Marquis sends some troops always to investigate, but we just can't leave them out that far. So, it is the
He's
way
a Marquis,
it is.
What do you expect?
Yeah, right. Those Don nobles. But I can't be too harsh on them. One of our own is a little child who came from this exact orphanage. In fact, actually married one of the Dwaran children.
There's no accounting for taste in this world, but I understand.
Oh, shit. Oh,
So, the
Jericho's drinking out of his cup.
we have had
That's Marcus.
we have had from reports of other banditry in the area, but there's no rewards that have been offered. Now, the Moradinites have from what I understand, a festival coming due here in a day or two, and they would definitely like their ale back. Try as they might. They hired a couple of militia to look into it, but they found nothing. Of course, they're not adventurer caliber. So, this might be something that you're able to pull off. If anything comes of it, definitely report back, and we'll see where things are.
Certainly. And I'll get details as much as she knows on the location, how far out. That
She doesn't know the exact details.
Okay.
It's not really wasn't high on her radar. She expected you would get more from them, and she expected you're basically going to tell her more about it than she could possibly tell you.
Gotcha.
But anyway, welcome to Velspar. She kind of points out some of the nice inns that are here. Which ones would be more beneficial? There's the Clean Sheets B&B. She's like, Krista Willow is a very pleasant person, and they always have some of the nicest beds. The Greenleaf Flagon is a tavern, so it's like you can eat and drink there. It's like very popular. But she recommends the Clean Sheets.
Sounds like a winner to me. Appreciate clean sheets.
Yep. He's like, well, good evening, and just keep me posted.
Thank you, ma'am. I will check back in with you.
Excellent.
See.
So for the rest of you, the Clean Sheets is probably the best inn in town. There is a flop house if but you're at Wealthy.
Jericho is already
We're living
gifted
good.
us,
Yeah.
Wealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
man,
So
we're
Wealthy,
good.
yeah, the Clean Sheets has some pretty good rooms. So
Well,
I would
stay
like
there.
to go to the Gnarly Knots.
it will be closed. The stores will be closed when you come into town.
Okay, 'cause
It was the
it's
Gnarly, not the pub.
a pub.
Yeah, you can go to the pub.
I would like to check in with Tanis, Mr. Dunkerbean. He's
Okay.
my contact.
Oh, yes.
Um,
So yeah, you go in there. You're like, at the Gnarly Knot. There's some locals. It's actually kind of happening.
Yeah.
You can definitely smell like the wood. A lot of loggers in Velspar, and so they come back in the evenings. The Gnarly Knot's pretty popular with the loggers.
okay.
Because the other one is more famous because of the adventuring company, the Dragon Slayers, have like stuffed dragon heads and things in there. So
I heard they were
it's
awesome.
definitely a lot of
Awesome.
yeah. It draws in the tourist. It's definitely a tourist trap.
Let's go hang, get some drinks.
Where the gnarly knots, like, this is where the locals kind of go for the most part.
Yes.
So where would the best eats?
Probably the Greenleaf Flagon.
Well, then Laws and I are
Fire
going.
sign
We're gonna go to the
We're gonna
Greenleaf.
go to the.
Yeah,
And have dinner with it. Anybody like to join
that's
us
the
for going to
popular. It's the
Greenleaf?
tourist trap, but it is the best place to eat.
Sounds like a winner.
I may meet you there later.
Okay.
So what time of day
We
is
would
it?
thoroughly
Evening.
enjoy it.
It's
if you would
like
meet us there
7, 8 p.m. You roll in at night.
Will the all face shrine be busy at this time? Anybody be there?
It won't be busy, but it's all. I mean, it's out in the open, so it's always open.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and evangelate.
Okay.
Evangelate.
What?
Evangelate.
Can you do that in the church?
You gonna eat you some
Can't do that in
wafers?
public.
Some wafers and grape juice?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna update
Talk with the
Tannis
Moronites, too, so
on.
they know.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, you okay? You show him your
Sure.
AA token?
Yeah.
You want to try to do the thing again?
Yes.
Roll. Get a net 20 this time. Go, make up for it. Make up for it. Come on.
13.
Hey,
Roll. I got it!
There's much rejoicing.
Wasn't super smooth, but he managed to get it through all the night. He's been
doing for 8 days.
He's been
like-
practicing on the entire trip here, you know.
I think it's time to
I don't think that's
Nice.
how AA token's supposed to work.
It does this time.
can't think of words.
Different AA token.
I can't think of words.
But,
So yeah, he basically sees your token. He pulls his out. He does he banks it into a shot glass. And, you know, he kind of slides you a little drink so that you know you can toast with him. He's like, yes. He says, now, says some information you may or may not be aware. There seems to be a sickness here in Velspa, so be careful about socializing too much. I believe it is quite highly contagious. It's come down and run its course through several lagers. In fact, there's quite a few that are sick. The streets are, you see people here on the streets and whatnot, it's actually a little less than what we see normally. Seems to be kind of gripping the town.
oh,
How did we get ours cured?
sorry.
Magic.
Santi.
Claire.
Lesser risk.
Speaking of which, I need everyone here to make a con save.
Yeah, I can't figure that
Of course
out.
you do.
My character.
That's not gonna make it.
That's not good.
Tondir lost.
Natural 20!
Jericho.
Nope. Inspiration.
Natural 20!
Hey, it's a little better.
Succeed on a saving
Yeah,
throw.
inspiration. Thank you. There we go.
Kaltari gives me a card for succeeding on a saving throw.
That will hurt.
My character sheet is so
Failed
filling up for
twice.
some reason.
So the nat 20, do I forego the
Yeah.
next 2 saves or something? Do I?
For the whole party.
Yeah,
All right,
the whole party.
so
I
let's
cover
see
the whole
here.
party.
Tondir, looks like you used an inspiration,
Yeah, and I failed.
and yeah, no
Last
good.
round again.
Laws got a 7. Laws is having a cough. Jericho used his inspiration and still has a cough. Actually, Kaltari, you didn't need to use this. You succeeded.
Oh, with the 12?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You made it with a 12.
Did more thing.
So you get to keep it.
I
And
can't
Roderick,
give these- I can't give these away
21.
either. I don't think-
Natural
Can we-
20.
Can we
Roy-
give these away?
No.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think so.
And Royta.
So wait, my character should just stop throat and just stop loading.
That is role playing
I do have a
right
sneeze,
there.
though.
Right.
Role
I
playing.
do have a sneeze, though. I do have a
Please
sneeze.
don't die.
Yeah, I do have a sneeze.
Gain inspiration for roleplay.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah.
So we have a cough.
you. I'll just kick him my
My
ass.
laptop just.
So yeah, y'all are. Yeah, you're not. When you rolled in, basically,
15 for Royder.
15 for Reuter? Yeah, he's fine. So I got Tondir, I got Jericho, and Laws. 3 of you are not feeling real good. You're like,
We'll talk to Moradin.
it's
Bummer.
yeah,
Then we'll talk
it's
to Barbara.
There's a sickness
If
in
he's
It's
there,
kicking
he's
you.
there. If he's there.
Really?
Yeah. So y'all are at disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, that's
Oh, we need to get that taken care of.
Yeah,
Right now.
Yeah.
we'll talk, hopefully Bomber will be there. He's a good
I heard
dude.
he was okay.
He's a good dude.
It's alright.
Let's see
But okay, I mean, he was amazing.
But I mean, amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I mean,
He was
It
also.
gives me nostalgia being here.
There you go.
talking
That's what I was
about-
looking for.
Yeah, he's talking
Let's
about-
see.
he's talking
Because
about
it
it.
feels. It
Yeah.
does.
does it hit your
Finally
feelings?
loaded.
It hit your feelings?
It gives
Now
me
why
feels,
it's taking
because
so
this is our
long
home.
now?
Yeah, disadvantage on skill and ability checks for you guys. As your skin is a little, kind of a shade of yellow, you have a slight cough, but you just kind of feelings of weakness have come on, and it kind of settles in. It's like you felt it maybe earlier in the day, but it settled in that evening as you're kind of getting ready for bed.
Well,
So, night goes by uneventful. You do get a long rest.
Do I get to roll for like evangelizing?
Yes, yeah. Go ahead and give me a performance for your
Or
evangelizing.
religion, right?
Yeah, religion or performance, your choice.
Religion. Oh, I got an 8. Didn't do too well, I think.
And not many people were out
Yeah,
there.
it's all right.
They were like, what? It's like, yeah.
yeah, whatever.
But you know what?
You've heard it before.
You might convert that guy next time. It's like
Next time, I
you're in
gotta
town.
keep
it was
working.
dark.
Keep working.
You know, it was. So
Oh, I know.
next morning,
Owen got it.
You figure the best place to probably start is probably the Church of
church.
Moradin.
We have a church. Oh, before.
Phlegm.
So I just want y'all to, apparently y'all figured this out, but apparently you can get reaffected by the disease.
You don't say.
Yeah, no, that's what I heard. That's
Would
what
we be able to bump into a
Why are you
cleric with
still
lesser
at-
restorations prepared?
But if we go into
Yeah, so if everybody starts feeling sick again, just let everybody know.
Make
so
sure
we
it's a
can, like,
nice
you know-
cleric, though.
Jericho is playing a fortuitous circumstance.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Very
Alrighty.
nice
Good
cleric.
placement.
That doesn't ask for anything in return.
It's too nice.
So, yes, I will work that in. So, as you come to the Church of Moradin, a very impressive structure, actually, especially here in Velspar. It stands out. I'm not going to say like a sore thumb, but like a thumb
Glitter nut.
wrapped in glitter, because it's like
Well, that's bumper for you. So.
it's pretty impressive, and compared to what's normally here in Velspar, you're like, it stands out. There's no missing this thing, because it's stone, number one, and it is big. And, you're not sure the zoning commission was in their right mind when they decided to let it be there, but it's there now, and
Yeah,
it's
why
not
not
moving.
Not
In fact, the town has actually started to build around it, just because as the town expanded, it started to grow. And they had no choice. It was like, they built through it, so we'll build around it. So it's kind of like its own little thing, kind of in the middle. You make your way to the guard post. The guard kind of gives you a quizzical look, and then he like gets this look of like, oh, because I mean you're adventurers, and
We're at the outside.
you don't look like you don't look like a militia, and townspeople don't come roaming up here out of nothing. And he's like, he comes down the ladder, he hops out, he's like, welcome to the Church of Moradin. I assume you are the outsiders.
We are indeed,
We
sir.
are indeed.
Ah, right this way. And he kind of walks. He takes his little horn, turns around,
we got people.
and
No dudes.
you see, you like from the church. It's like looks like children coming at you, but they're doors.
Yeah, well, the children.
Hairy children.
Somebody comes out the door and they
Even the
they wave at
even the
each other
girls.
so that he doesn't have to leave his post. And he basically says, "Oh, just up the path, if you will."
Okay.
So as you walk up the path, you see a dwarf who's dressed in vestments of the colors of the Church of Moradin, and he's kind of clapping his hands. He's like, oh, he seems to be happy.
Religion
as you
check?
walk up,
Can I check his rank?
yeah, go for it. Make a religion check.
18.
He's probably an acolyte. Looks like it's not in any high priest vestments. He's
Okay.
so he's an acolyte. As you approach, he's like, "Welcome, my friends, welcome. I am acolyte Renrig Ragomir. I am so glad you have decided to help us in this desperate hour. We only have a few days before before our celebration. Please come inside, take a load off. Is there anything you need?
Healing.
Healing.
Healing, you say?
Yes.
Oh, well."
Can anybody
You-
cast lesser
You are very
restoration?
fortuitous, as one of our brothers from the north has come by and has the capability. I believe he's just now finishing his morning prayer. So, yeah, I will get Brother Dagomir in order to help out.
Excellent.
So, as you come in, the church is quite nice. It's got like a barracks area, but he brings you into kind of the main chapel, and there's some doors in there that are cleaning and whatnot, and there's a couple up at the front near the praying and doing whatever. He says, so,
Bring a fancy check.
well, where to begin?
It is fancy.
Well, I suppose I should tell you that we are basically looking for there are 15 casks marked of Mountain Dale Ale. Yeah, it was. We were expecting this shipment from Frostdale, but it went missing somewhere after it crossed the Saren Bridge, as far as we can tell, and before passing the Dwaren Keep. Militia has gone out and kind of helped us locate where there's some broken wagons. In fact, I have a map here. He kind of takes you over and he has a map and some books he'd probably been working with. He points to an area about midway between Dwarian Keep and the Saren Bridge, and where this is, probably about a day's hike past Dwarian Keep. He's like, so we believe it probably disappeared in this vicinity, but the militia aren't so good at tracking, and
So
unfortunately the Marquis and some of our compatriots are occupied with a giant-sized problem to the northwest.
So probably along the Northwest Trail, you're thinking?
Yes.
Or?
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely somewhere. Yeah, that's where the wagons were found, along the Northwest Trail. Yeah, so if we look at the valley map,
See it there?
you have a Northwest Trail that kind of comes out of Velspar and crosses the Saren Bridge, which is up here. So right about where the W is in west is where they found a broken wagon
Are you
and
showing
a
that to
busted
the
cart.
stream? There you go. It's behind him.
Did it come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone now. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Beautiful.
It's about what, 20-mile trek?
Roughly, yes. Like I said, it's about a day's trek out of past the Dwarian Keep.
Wondered if
Which, if you push it today, you should be able to get there by nightfall.
wondered if you could loan us perhaps a horse and wagon that we could retrieve your cask if found back.
Yeah, how are we
to
going to bring the casks back? Yeah, that's a very good point.
Long way to roll.
Good question. Yeah, I believe we
We'll
might be
roll.
able to get one of the ponies in a cart. We don't really have a lot of
We
wagons.
will take it.
But yes,
Bummers is
like we can
unusual,
definitely
though.
find a pony in a cart.
Okay.
Or one of the mules.
So good acolyte. I would like to.
Now
let
they're
you-
casks, not kegs. So casks are
Smart.
this big.
Well, there's 15 of them.
Yeah, but there's
So
potentially 15 of them.
What a lonely wizard.
I'm sure you're aware of the sickness that's plaguing the land.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're down with
In
the
fact,
sickness.
I have heard that it can reaffect even after lesser res and stuff like
we
that.
have found that out too. In fact, all
Down with
clerics
sickness.
of the Church of Moradin are currently burning everything they have in order
Excellent.
to
Excellent.
to fight the infection, but it spreads faster than we can cure. Speaking of which, Dagon, Dagmir, Rudabob, what's your name? I forgot. You're coming to know.
Dagon Alley.
The dwarf walking towards you, he's like, I'm Dagon, you silly ranrig.
Named after an
He's
alley.
like, these are the adventurers who are going to help us fetch the Mountaindale Ale. And it's like, unfortunately, it seems like some of them has fallen sick.
Exactly.
He's like, well, what a fortuitous circumstance for you. I just happened to finish my prayers. As long as there's only 3 of you who need it.
I have a 3 lesser res ready.
He's like,
How many of us failed?
3.
Okay, just
How fortuitous.
How fortuitous.
So he goes ahead and casts the spell, Lesser Restoration, on the 3 of you. I know, right? Who knew?
Casting light on something.
And the 3 of you are cured. And he's like, well, that's it for my day. He's like, I'm done. I'll be at the tavern. And he's like, you are very fortuitous that he was here.
I have a question. Might I inquire as to if High Priest Bonmer is on site?
He's dealing with a
No,
real giant
he
problem.
is in the northwest helping out with a giant-sized problem.
Will he be back within a day or two?
No. Like,
I do not know.
Who is,
Maybe if they finished their adventure last week, he would be, but then
Yeah, right.
maybe if we had all our players. Okay, well, who is,
You're talking to his brother now, by the way.
okay, so that would be you that is in charge.
currently, I'm helping run the Church of Moradin while he's away.
I would like to speak with you before we leave.
Oh, very well. Yes,
Before
absolutely.
we leave, after we find the casks, but before we leave the area.
Okay.
Can I ask the game date by chance?
So, what's calendar at 8? Calendar.
We started by
Let's
itself.
see. Go to screen share. Look at the
April
calendar.
12th last time.
The Outsiders was the 23rd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would now be
4th of
May
May?
the 3rd. Today is May 3rd.
it is Vanguard.
1029, right? KBY?
Yes, 1029 KVY.
Does the town know when this illness befell it? How long it's been?
I said, well, by my recollection, we started seeing people get sick, I want to say about a week and a half ago, before it, I guess that's when everyone started to notice. I mean, you mostly see some of the spring, fevers and sicknesses typically every year, but
Pollen.
on this scale, it really kind of popped up, and then I got a sending from Bishop that the same was happening in Glissendale, and we did confirm with some of our friends in Fellhammer that it is also outbreaking there. So this is much larger and much more widespread than any normal spring sickness, and as pointed out, that it does come back even when magically cured.
How quickly does it come back?
We're starting to notice a 5-day cycle. So, whatever happens, it seems like 5 days hence, it's possible to be reinfected. We don't know exactly why. Whether you're reinfected immediately and it takes 5 days to gestate, or what the withers are, we don't know. But we've seen it reappear 5 days for magical healing, at the soonest.
Interesting.
It's a short time frame. Tondir drops 5 silver in the offering plate.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, big spender.
Anyway, I don't have much more to tell you other than this location of where to start. Yeah, brothers, he kind of munches to a couple of them. He's like, saddle up Don Pepe and the cart. And so hits the donkey to the cart. And,
Now, does the good minister know of Malik around these parts?
a dwarf, yeah, Malik Darkenstone of the Collective.
Yes.
He ventures through here from time to time. I can't say I've seen him recently. He's not a worshipper, but I have run into him on occasion at the Green Flagon.
Green Flagon. Good to know. Thank you, minister.
All right.
We should go.
With that,
Onwards.
Onward,
all right.
soldiers.
We will start the wagon train.
We've got a cart now, so you can throw your extra crap in there. And not be
Yep.
unencumbered.
And
So,
again, I have to plug
nice
this.
little donkey. He's pulling the cart. Yeah.
My feature for the ring, does that only apply to me, or can I?
Yours.
It's where I can move twice the normal amount of time each day before subjected to the effects of a forced march. Does that only apply to me, or can I basically lead a group of people with that?
Say it again.
So you can move twice the normal amount of time, up to 16 hours each day before you are subjected to the effects
No,
of a
that's
forced
just you.
march.
It's just you. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you force march. You're like, I got this. It's
Yeah,
easy.
but it's just okay. Got it.
Yeah, but it's just you. So, leading Don Pepe in the cart, you guys make your way up 10 miles outside of Velspar. You pass Dwarin Keep. Kind of it's when you think of a keep in the countryside,
Countrified keep.
this is what you see, which is unusual actually in the Saren Valley, as most nobles and whatnot just have like really large manor homes. There's not a lot of keeps and castles except for Avantgarde and Glissendale, the two big cities, and then there is one in Tindleton that does kind of sit on the edge of town, but it's still right there in the town. This one is a good 10 miles outside of town. It's pleasant. You can see militia drilling out in the lands around it as you pass by. Your journey is uneventful.
Yay.
As you are coming up on evening. Alexa, set the lights to night.
I'm not encumbered.
As you
Players can read
come
night
up
vision.
on night. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go ahead and reveal the first blanket. You pull the whole blanket up.
You got that side?
Yep, hang on, let me get my liquid out of the way here.
We're already felling trees.
That's all right.
What do you keep these here? What you pulling up?
You just hold them in the corner. So,
Is the camera good?
I'm turning it around so you can see.
This is an accident.
Here you go. Here's the monitor up here.
Oh, that scared me.
So did you get that?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah.
That is good.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and place yourselves near the road.
Where are us? Road again.
As you come up on it,
Okay. This is Warrior.
you do notice a couple of men, one with a lantern, kind of walks out onto the road. A couple of Velspar militia you recognize by their tabards. A broken wagon has been pulled off to one side. It appears to be half burnt. He's like, "Hello there." Yes, the wagon. There's a cart also, but yeah. Hey, that's a good picture right there. That's really good. So he's like, "Hello there." He's holding up the lantern, obviously not trying to hide himself. You can see the colors of his tabard, so you can tell it's a militia tabard from Velspar.
Okay, I get it.
I'm going to get out our Everbright.
Okay.
So we're
Identify yourselves, please. We are the Velsparian militia.
We're the outsiders here to retrieve the ill for the Church of Moradin.
Ah, the adventurers. It's okay, lads. They're with the church. And you see basically, like 3 more guys kind of step out of shadows. They're apparently camping off to the side, just trying to keep things safe. He says, well then, you are here. I guess that's,
We are.
fellas, we can return home or return in the morning. They're like, one more night, we'll just sleep here, and they'll return in the morning. He says, well, this is where we believe said ambush took place a couple weeks back. We did notice this koch was here when we returned. We haven't been staying out here the whole time. We only came out here yesterday. We've had a couple of people come out to check just to see if anything had changed, and this koch showed up, like 3 days ago.
What do you mean the cart showed up 3 days ago?
It was here, wrecked, just so...
So you found it? It just showed
Yes.
up? Okay, all right.
No, yeah, it didn't magically appear.
All right.
it's like, yeah, because we're not staying here the whole time. So he basically lets you know that the cart is also apparently another, it's broken. It's a little bit burned, but it wasn't here before. There was originally they found a dead driver, and most of whatever was in the wagon was gone. So one of their long patrols basically came up on it originally, one of the long distance militia patrols that they send some of their scouts on. That's why it was originally discovered. And then they've come back about every 3 days or so just to see if something else is happening out here, which is kind of how their scouts rotate. And then when they heard you were coming, they sent this small contingent out to basically keep an eye on. You got the sickness again?
Can somebody cast a spell on him again, please?
The 5-day cycle is wrong.
Total immersion, man. Total immersion. Total immersion.
They came out a couple days ago when they heard that you were coming, so that nothing would be disturbed as far as
Perfect.
The cart goes. So the wagon's been here a while now, but the cart is new. So he's like, we aren't sticking around, but we're due back, tomorrow. But if there's anything you need us for, we can help out. We can help keep watch secure. It is late, we understand. If you wish to get started in the morning.
Who are we talking to that was in the house?
Velspar militia.
So maybe I'm dense. So the wagon's been here for a while, but the cart's new. I don't understand.
The wagon is the one that belonged to the Church of Moradin.
All right.
The wagon is one that was carrying the Moradinite shipment. It was coming from Frostdale. And yeah, it's wrecked. That's basically where they found it originally. The cart showed up a couple days ago. They got
Somebody
here.
might have been hauling it off. Or...
They have no idea whose it is.
Okay.
The cart is whole or it's broken?
Broken and also burned. So
Alright,
it could have been another traveler carrying something on the cart.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
May we do an investigation check on it?
Yeah, can we do like a
Yeah.
nature check and maybe see if we smell any
Yes.
kind
Both. You can do both.
Natural 20 on investigation.
Beautiful.
You can do actually. So not a
Never mind.
nature, but
It's
you
a
want
burn.
you probably want a survival check, or we can do a nature too.
of...
But
That's my favorite.
So investigation and
Nat 20.
ah
Are we doing
Well,
cards
too,
for that? I
so-
can't remember.
For skill checks?
no.
Yeah, are we doing that cover out?
It was at a natural 20 on a skill check.
Yes, it was.
That is
Get
a
a
luck
card.
card.
Yay, luck
All right.
Yay.
During this adventure, natural 20s on skill checks earn a luck card.
That was on the investigation for the area.
So anything else y'all found while you were here? Any footprints or trails or anything drug off or carried off or anything?
They all turn around and look at this one guy. He's like, "Look, I just started training in that. Okay."
Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I just checking. All right, live long and prosper.
And then they look back and they're like, "We figured you guys would be better at survival
We got
than
this.
we
We got
are."
this. All right.
So investigation. Investigation. You're looking mostly at the carts in the wagon. As you go over them, you do notice there are burn marks. It looks possibly like it's controlled flames, whether it was maybe a flaming arrow or maybe like an alchemist fire, something like that. It's not something that covers the entire cart. You do notice one of the wheels is definitely broken. There are some arrows that are stuck into the cart, and what you probably believe are like swing and miss marks from an axe or sword or something.
They were attacked.
So definitely attacked. And as you look at
In the cart as well.
both, yeah. As you compare the two, yes. You also notice that the fasteners for whatever mule, you figure the cart was probably being pulled by a donkey and the wagon probably by a draft horse. They're broken away, so you don't see any remains, anything here saying that it was unhitched. So like maybe it was emergency let go or cut away or I don't know, scared out of its mind and just broke loose. No.
Right. Anything on the ground indicating
Survival
where-
check. Tracking is survival.
Tracking survival check.
17.
Oh, wow, I'm close
No,
to 3. That's not bad. Oh, not that good.
All right, yeah. So, Tondir kind of spreads out, and you kind of start moving. You stop kind of concentrating on the wagon because it has been here a while, and looking at the cart. You do notice a set of boot prints, humanoid, and while it kind of tries to distract by going to the east, you do a little ways up the path notice that it crosses the trail, and you notice some broken bushes in the north as it goes north into the oakwood forest.
Orientation here is north this end of the table. Where's north?
Yes.
Okay.
Suggest we follow that.
So when I move my mini, can you indicate to me where we're crossing, where the trucks
That
are
mushroom
crossing?
down there.
By
Up
the
the road,
shroom.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, put us all down there, man.
So yeah, you guys are up near the cart and in the wagon, as the militia guards are.
Put us on the picture.
With an idea where you should be.
Put the meat shows in front.
I just kind of place people.
These are amazing.
Are they good?
So good. I appreciate
Okay.
They need bacon.
She's sweet. So sweet. She thinks of everybody.
Jalapeno poppers and mead. Breakfast of champions.
Keep the DM happy. That's
it. With these
that's the
jalapeno
goal.
chips. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, with the chips.
So are you guys going to go off in the evening, or you want to wait till morning?
I would say we wait till morning.
Really?
Set up camp here.
At nighttime, we're less detected.
Easier to.
So are bad things.
And easier to miss the trail too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll set up. We are on the second level, aren't we?
All right. The night is uneventful.
The way I like my nights. Well,
Alexa, set the lights to day.
Not really.
Depends.
Depends. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me separate you two.
Depends on the events.
Gonna pull this adventure
Alrighty.
right now.
Next morning, the militia will be packing up and they will be leaving, but they wish you the best of luck.
Wait,
And
they
figure-
stayed the night with us?
Yeah.
Okay, I would have definitely told them about the dirge then if they were staying the night.
Okay.
Be careful of any ponds.
Have you heard of the Church of the Red Knight?
Oh yeah.
After that, to follow that story, give y'all some hope.
Let me share some words of wisdom with you.
You need to roll for me.
Church of the Red
no.
Knights.
Not for,
Mission.
just, not for just 4 of them. Kind of a captured audience.
They couldn't get away.
The best kind of audience.
They've been awake all day too, so they're also kind of tired. They're like, you don't quite get the reaction, and one of them falls asleep. But one of them is like,
It's just like church.
I'm never going in the water. I'm not going in the water.
Not even gonna take a bath. I'm done.
Nope, not gonna do it. All right, next morning, you guys can follow the trail as you begin to walk off into the forest.
We get a little space here, folks. We're heading north, following the trail. How's everybody want to line out?
I was recommend me and the team in front.
Yeah, put me in the front.
I'll be in the middle.
There's a
In the back.
tiefling.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the large
Heavy armor
hammer.
dude. Yeah, heavy armor dudes.
Red Knights. Is that Laws with Blaster here?
Yes.
I suck at perception and stuff, so I'm somebody more perceptive up front.
Who was in the rear, so to speak?
Blue.
We're gonna use this area right out here.
Okay.
Put this there. And pretend you're about. I mean, use the word pretend in a fantasy game.
It's just not realistic.
I know.
We are not pretending, sir. This is realistic.
Damn you.
This is a game to us.
Yeah, what the hell? This is life, sir. This is life.
This is life. So, as you move out, everyone give me a perception check.
This is a forest.
You've
right?
walked off. Yes, you're in the forest. You're about a mile off the trail.
Yeah, no.
20.
Scout rolls a 9.
21.
14.
Oh, yeah.
23.
Not a problem. More than half of the group is aware. In fact, more than half of you are aware when you hear a roar.
Look like roars.
Do the roar.
Do the right. Do the right.
You hear it roar. Pass this down. From a bear who's kind of in the center of this little area. He kind of turns around from, move him over to the bigger tree here.
That's it.
Yeah. You hear a bear kind of roar as he notices your approach. All right, go ahead, everybody, give me an initiative. Looks like a typical brown bear in the forest.
Or does it look like a dismember?
Nope, just a brown bear. Now, if he starts doing jabs in the air and punches,
Now we're rolling better with these dice. It was Vecna all along.
if he starts ballooing, it turns into baloo.
Change your dice, man.
Yeah,
Change your
I
dice.
changed my deck Vecna.
The bare necessities.
The bear necessities.
All right, Tondir, your first act.
Well, in his act of desperation and goes, holy shit. He's gonna
No,
pop
just
up.
just barely.
Just barely. Barely just. He will pop off a shot at the bear. For a natural 1, this is how we begin, ladies and gentlemen.
Wang!
My
Goes
bowstring
sailing
snap.
over the bear's head.
How far is it?
It's okay. 4, 5, 6, here.
Jericho, you're next.
Oh,
How far?
Jericho, then Roderick.
Firebolt on the bear. Ten.
Well, let's see here. Firebolt on the bear. AC 10 is a miss. Good tip. Roderick is next.
You're 10 feet, right?
But they were 5 feet.
Well, whatever else, make sure you keep track of your movement. So some of you are encumbered.
Where's 5 feet there?
5.
Nobody should be encumbered. We have a.
Let's see if we can do a wisdom 12 save. Or Toll the Dead.
All right. Toll the dead. And his wisdom save is a 13.
So he saved. All right.
So I just moved toward
Barely.
him. Barely. Ba-da-bum.
That's not going to get old.
We're gonna hear
Good
it
shot
all
my
the
boomerang.
time.
All right. So the bear, being met with aggression, decides to charge. As he charges Roderick. Move the bear up to Roderick. He comes in swinging his claw. And that Roderick AC 12. And then he tries to bite. AC 19.
Yes, sir.
Bear clamps down on Roderick's toe for 5 points of damage.
Oh, that's like a third of my hit point. But holy shit.
We'll move that up to the calf then.
It's more than the toe. More than the toe.
I'm used to those high-level characters. 5 points.
Yeah, right.
It's like I cut myself on my finger.
Yeah, that's not my toe. That's not my toe.
Reuter.
Slightly higher than my toe.
Reuter lost in Kentucky.
I'm gonna pull up my whip and I'm gonna start screaming and hitting the whip on the ground, cracking it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to intimidate the bear, see if I can get it to
Do an animal handling.
animal handling.
Yes.
8 on animal handling.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to like. He's already pissed off.
Oh, I was trying to intimidate him.
Yeah.
All right, that's my action, right?
Yes.
That would be my action. Okay. Let's see. All right, that'll be my turn for now. Since I guess we are fighting. We're not.
Laws.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. She says.
Level 3, man.
That's a negative, sir.
And maybe it's that chair. If
Oh, you're right.
if
We're on the
Jordy's
bad side of the
watching,
room.
that chair. It's that chair.
I cleaned it earlier.
Good.
After all of his.
Oh, he pewed all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
he pewed. He pewed. Somebody pewed. I don't know. He pewed.
Kaltari.
That's a different Twitch stream, folks.
Hey, some of my Sue and Troy. Hey, hi guys. Thanks for watching.
Dora, can you move me up to the? I'm going to dash.
Okay. Dash in.
How many?
She looks very
I
dashing.
have a 30, so it'll be 60. Should get me up to the.
If you get all the way up there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be there for now.
All right. Back to Tondir.
Wide, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear shot. Tondir is going to fire again for a 10.
That is miss.
Need to calibrate this bow. All right.
You got it sighted in?
That's it. That's exactly it.
Jericho. Then Roderick. Good look here. What's going on? Let's see.
Yeah.
Join the party. Join the fun.
And I'm gonna try to attack it. If I kill it, I'm gonna try to knock it out.
Okay.
21
Yeah, that's a hit.
for max damage. 9.
9 points of damage
Bonus action.
as you bear down upon it.
Offhand.
It's looking pretty grisly.
Didn't I? Oh.
Dirty
I'll
20.
be here all day. All right, offhand. That's it.
Okay, this can be -3.
Okay. Yeah.
So 2 points.
Gotcha.
Bearable for closest.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
And my turn is over.
Actually, if you mark that sword as offhand under
Yeah.
customization, it will take off the.
Dual wield. Mark it as dual wield. Yeah. It'll show up on a bonus action.
I need to set that up. Plan to
Roderick.
use.
So I'm going to try to incapacitate as well. I don't want to kill this thing.
Okay.
14 to hit.
That's it. Bonk.
I'm using this dual. No, I just killed it. So 9 points of damage.
Got it.
And that's all I'm doing.
Why are you subduing a bear?
I don't want to
I
kill it.
don't think it's a bear.
Dinner.
I'm doing it because one of our party members seemed to want to intimidate it.
Okay.
So I'm doing it for the party.
Bear's turn. Let's see. I got
Probably not gonna get, like,
looks like
fucking
3 targets.
We didn't have an opponent.
Yep, I got Jericho, Kaltari, and Roderick. So Jericho will be 1-2, Kaltari 3-4, Roderick is a 5-6. 1-2, Jericho.
The bear's just
15,
doing what
by
he
the way.
does. We don't have to kill him.
Bear tries to bite Jericho.
Whoa.
And AC 25.
Hit.
Damn.
Keep going with it.
11 points of damage. And its claw.
Yeah,
Well,
kill
go
it.
after Jericho as well. AC 17.
Hit.
It's dead.
8 points of damage.
I go down.
Holy
It's
shit.
definitely dead.
Bite, bite, pow! As Jericho hits the dirt. Right at.
Okay. As that
I got
happens,
Jericho's.
I'm gonna try to get around to where I can see the bear. I have 100.
Daddy, no.
I just gotta get Brittany to watch this stream. Well, it's better than mushroom soup. So.
I got you, guy. I got you.
If I'm behind this tree, can I still see the bear?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just need to close your and Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
Now that it's
So
now
is he
that
bloody by chance?
He is.
All right, good.
if Royer went, if Jericho went down, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and attack it. Probably not. 9.
Just a bit outside.
All right.
Nah, laws.
I'm going to do a
You gonna move up or you gonna stay there?
magic. I can do magic missile for more Matt. Are you
Alright.
kidding?
Yep. Let it off the chain.
All right. Roll 3 times, right?
At 3 missiles. Roll 3 times.
All right. 5 points.
5 for the first.
5
5 for the second.
Nice.
Did you do the
I see a
trifecta?
pattern here. Almost.
13.
Almost.
The missiles slam into the bear. And then you can move if you wish. And then Kaltara, you're next.
Just move you up.
Okay, I'm right next to
What's
it.
your speed right now, babe?
35.
So,
Move that.
Please ignore that. We're testing something.
Yeah, let's move to the side.
okay, I'm right next to it, so I'm going to swing with my great axe.
All right.
Oh wow, I will not hit.
It's those 2 chairs. That's what it is. It's those 2 chairs. That big axe comes down to the outside. Tondir.
Sandir is going to fire again from his position. And he's going to look at his bow like it's a new bow, like it's betrayed him.
It has betrayed
What
him.
is this? What is this shit?
Jericho, death save.
Please
Do
don't
you have
die.
healing?
Fail.
Do you have
1
healing?
fail.
Do you have healing?
Roderick.
So I'm not gonna
Oh,
break his engagement. I'm gonna bounce over here next to.
How do you bounce over there?
Can I do that, or can I move around? Can I move through?
You can move through. Yes.
Yeah, so I move through.
You can move through your ally.
Friendlies? Yeah, I move through friendlies. So I would cast Cure Wounds on our down companion here for healing. And I can't do my War Priest because of the attack, right? So I heal.
Alright.
That's all I got.
The dub bear. All right. So let's see. Roderick, you want to be even or odd?
I don't care.
Kaltari, you want to be even or odd?
even.
Even. Let's see. The bite goes at Kaltari. AC 12.
That does not hit.
And the claw goes at Roderick. Yep, natural 1. So that's a miss as well. Reuter.
Again with Eldritch Blast.
Again with the Eldritch Blast.
Spit out my tongue at it. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ooh, 1 point of force damage.
That might be all it needed.
And the bear goes down. And that was all. Just right across the ear.
That's all it took. That's all it took.
And the bear hits the dirt.
Poor bear.
Yeah.
I have a rules or setup question for
Sure.
the offhand,
Yes.
two-handed. I've got it set to dual wield. Do I
Yes.
need to turn proficient off to take away the proficiency bonus
No.
on it?
As long as you're proficient with the weapon, you're fine.
You still get the 2 hit, you just don't get the bonus half on the
It
damage.
should, but yeah, you shouldn't get the bonus, the +2 or whatever on the damage.
For right.
Okay. I'm something I'm not clicking in here right. I thought maybe doing dual wield did that. but
It should. Dual wield.
Unless you're dual wheel proficient.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I ran the test on the damage and everything.
We don't know.
You get +2
Yeah, it's
here
still-
on the whip as well for your.
Now maybe it's doing something weird. I can
I'll
help you
just
work it out.
I'll work it out later on. Not a big deal right now.
We
I
don't
just
know.
remember to take the 2 off whenever if
Yeah.
I do it then.
If you
We
offhand.
don't know that you're a rogue, right? Like it's not knowledge or.
I think y'all do.
So you're a
Hey,
4
he's,
now,
he's
right?
been picking locks and
Been
different
picking-
rings of traps.
I would
You're
just,
four
but I
now,
don't know
right?
if I would like assume he
One-
was like
one
a
more healing coming your
strider,
way.
ranger type.
I'm gonna
or-
stop you.
Yeah, well, he's
I'm
some
fine.
rogues or scouts.
And you see me
so
like
they could be-
pull out
You
some
don't-
salves,
you
and I'm
don't-
like,
you don't look fine, but all right, I'll trust
You
you.
don't know all the
You-
details.
You've
but-
totally profiled
Can you
him.
tell the sex? Male, female?
I also cure
I
myself
will
for
do a
4.
survival check because I'm about to skin and carve this sucker up. So
Yeah.
I see Jericho casting a cure.
I'm gonna.
What does your Q wounds look like since you're an artificer?
No, it's just like a salve, just like
So
herbs.
Rubs
bear,
the
male or
lotion into
female?
Skin.
Or else it gets the bear again.
Even it's a male. It is a female.
it's a female.
That means there's cubs nearby.
Well,
Yeah.
it's spring, so maybe not.
No pouches for you.
No pouches, right?
Yeah.
I am,
No
however,
corn
going
pouches.
to carve this sucker up as best we can.
Okay, you're going for a skin.
Skin and the meat. So we'll start with the skin.
Okay. So so which one first?
Well, the skin, since it's on the
All
outside.
right, going for the skin. Survival check.
Survival checks. That's an 8. Boy, we're gonna butcher this.
Well,
thing.
yeah, it's this bear took way too much damage,
I got it.
and you're even the meat, and it's like, oh, it already fell out, touched the grass. It's like, yeah,
High five second.
No good all around.
Yeah.
no good all around.
Alright.
It's a
Pure
circle
five
of
food.
life, Simba.
We all have the constitution of a
It's like
tiefling.
it was probably hungry, and which is why it was aggressive.
It is
It's-
spring,
it's-
so
I see.
So
Alright.
yeah, it lost
Recover
all
by
of its padding
arrows.
over winter.
yeah. Hey, I recovered.
Alrighty.
Did you
So
get the skin or
give
not?
me
No, I
a.
didn't get anything.
Anyone can do it. Survival check in order to pick up the trail.
I will aid.
Aid.
Yeah, I got a sucker survival.
All right,
Oh, wow.
I'm passable. That was a dirty 20.
That'll work. There you go.
Between the two of us, we figured it out.
Still more magic. Jericho on his back.
Yes,
My pointer here.
you managed to pick up the trail as it kind of moves a little northwest. You notice a couple of boot prints and some. It looks like something was dropped, like a leather strap, and it's like this is fairly recent. And the boot print kind of matches. In fact, you're seeing a couple matches what you found near the cart. As you move about another mile away, everyone give me a perception check.
Jesus.
18.
Go to the manual.
Natural 20 for a total 22.
Skill, luck card. You earn a luck card.
Oh, I
What,
heard on.
a
I was like, I
perception?
don't want to use it.
Well, you can only keep one, so you have
Oh,
to
okay.
you have to throw the other one. You pick one and throw one away.
16.
Let's see. Perception
Please tell me you
1,
drew both.
2,
Decisions,
3.
decisions.
I have 3 of you that have
Medicine has
succeeded,
skill.
so the group is well informed.
Skill monkey.
A small encampment sits up ahead of front of you. You see several men sitting around a fire and drinking from a cask. 2 others are wrapped in
5
blankets,
gold pieces,
looking
man. What the
wounded.
hell?
Put it in the back.
I was
Several
gonna ask
crates
to go
and
back
boxes are
back.
piled up, along with several casks fitting the description you were given. They are also close by. You see 4 humanoid bodies piled near a tree, obviously deceased, some of which have arrows sticking out of them.
Do they notice us?
You want cover?
Over there or over here?
This one.
Oh, I put us on the wrong. Thought that was northwest.
And just kind of put yourselves here at the edge, going in that direction.
And you said they're
Family
human?
trees again.
They do look human. I am
So we're
going
coming
to
in from-
determine if any have noticed you.
Should we come in this direction, AJ, or how we coming in?
Which direction are we coming in from?
Yeah, that way. We're
Okay.
coming in from that way. So you can put yourselves.
Like over here?
Yeah, somewhere over there.
How we want to line up, folks?
Put me in the middle.
I put your typical marching order.
gonna slip back over to Roderick and like you come across as very authoritative. You want to take the point on this?
Well, first I want to kind of observe them and see what they're doing first.
They're drinking.
Okay.
They're drinking.
One of them does stand up as he kind of turns and looks in your direction. Obviously, hearing
Mask of the Lion.
something. So, what is your first reaction? As one of them does seem to turn to notice you.
Simple travelers looking to share your fire.
All right, they draw weapons.
I tried.
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's just suck.
That could be better.
Balls.
Kaltari's already charging in before
Yeah.
the weapons are even drawn.
Leroy, in the name of Leroy Jenkins.
All right. Might need to move the camera. Position the camera.
Do we have visuals on the cast?
You have what?
Do we have, do we see the cast?
Yeah, they're just drinking from one cask, which means we lost 5 GP because of that. What
Yeah,
else?
that's what I was
Yeah, there are casks.
all around. Or is it
How
just
big is a cast?
There should be 15, hopefully. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Or 14 now.
Stuff that's kind of piled up here. Okay. That's where like some of the casks are. Over that stuff over there. Let's see, you get a good camera angle.
Is that good?
Oh, I'm assuming I'm first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most
it was
likely.
21 probably.
Most likely.
Oh, did I roll? I didn't roll.
Charge
No,
it,
wait
go
for
charge it.
Reuters initiative. There it is.
Yeah, for all these people that oppose us.
All right. Yes, Kaltari is first. Kaltari, Jericho, Roderick.
I'm going to move up by these mushrooms. I don't want to get up there. Well, right on me.
You good? Jericho.
Which one is drinking?
None of them now.
Which one was drinking?
It's like this is that moment when he makes the DM pick some kind of victim.
It's your fault.
Who's gonna be the
Daniel.
victim? Who's gonna be the victim?
That one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just gonna wait for him to point.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna look at him and say, "You dare drink sacred ale and Ray Frost."
Okay.
I thought you were going to freeze his ale for a second. None for you.
Nope.
He holds out the keg to try to grab it,
That would be funny.
so
But-
he can drink.
I
From
do like my ale cold.
It's just a bad rolling day.
It's fine. That I don't think I have any bonus actions right now. Going once, going twice. Nope. My turn is over.
Does that hurt your inner being not having a bonus action?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
It does hurt mine.
Hurts
I gotta admit.
everybody.
I must admit.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the most optimized player. It's like,
I do
it's like,
admit,
is there
I
a
do
free action?
admit.
Is there something smaller? Right? It's like, what can I do? It's like, I'm saying something just to say something. You're in a cone of silence. Still.
Still.
Oh, my bonus
Last
action is
word.
only 2 weapon fight.
Roderick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's my
I'm
bad.
not at the same point.
Roderick
I'm
and
not actually at
Reuter.
the same point. I will eventually.
That burn your soul. He's like, you can't telekinetically push anything.
Just wait. Level 4 is coming.
So level 3's coming.
All right, you know the one that's drinking. Yeah, let's see if we can do a Wiz 12 save.
Wiz 12
Toll the
save
dead.
from.
Toll the dead.
Let's see, his best shot. Here's an 18.
Oh, so he said it. That's all I got then.
Alrighty, Reuter.
I am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Alright, put a token on yourself.
It's blue one.
I have an invisibility spell.
Shrunk.
I'm going to sneak around, and I can only get over here. But I'm going to go all the way around to the casts when I get a chance.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. The bandits.
The bandits.
Come knock me out.
shit. I probably should heal myself. I didn't realize that.
Check one thing real quick. Yeah, light crossbows. So the bandits do have some light crossbows. These two. We'll move here. These two are the ones that are wrapped in blankets. You notice it's like they kind of like pull out a sword, but you can tell that they don't feel real well.
Okay, good.
Don't breathe on me.
Allow me to assist you. Yeah. Everybody put your masks on. Put your bandanas up.
And out of these tents,
Oh shit, we got more.
actually, basically these guys come crawling out, and so they're just kind of like picking up their gear and stuff.
They wake up and run one round. What the hell?
No, they weren't sleeping. They were playing in their tents. It's daytime. They just hear the ruckus.
The ruckus.
So it looks like I have two there that are going to attack Roderick. And one, which is attacking... Who's the one on the side? Jericho?
Jericho.
Yeah.
All right.
AC 15.
I got a tree on my camera. Right? It's like, that's okay.
They didn't move it.
No. It's fine. So two attacking Roderick, using their scimitars. AC 12.
No sir.
And the second one is AC 5.
No, sir.
And one attacking Jericho. AC 4.
Miss.
Can I roll lower? It might be possible.
Oh, I like you too.
Alright. Tandir is next, followed by Laws.
Tandir is going to fire at number 2
With
with his longbow for a 17.
Alrighty. That is a hit.
Alright, and sneak attack. So that is 9. Almost 9 damage. Where's my that's at the bottom. 10 points of damage.
And
On number 2.
he looks really bloodied. Thwack! Like, he's super kind of dazed.
Every piece of ammunition that hits is considered lost.
Yes, that is correct. Ammunition that hits is lost. Novice Laws.
Can you move me up next to this jerk? One with the staff.
3.
I have 35.
5, 6,
7.
7. There you go.
All right. Bonus action blade song.
She's blade singing.
Kicks in the blade song. Comes
Here it
in
goes.
twirly, twirly.
Here it goes. Here it goes. And with this, you open the
And I attack the one. What number is that one that I'm facing?
Number.
The one that I'm facing. 3.
Number 3.
Brought to you by Thorns Meat.
5.
And AC 5 is a miss. It's the chair. It's got to be the chair. Alright. After Laws is Kaltari.
See how that's going. The tree's blocking some of the action there. How's that?
No, I have no
Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
Turn a little to your right. Rotate to the right. Rotate a little more. Done. Good. Perfect. Good shot. Nice shot, man. Oh, yeah. I see. I fit.
I'll go for number
Brought to
2.
you by Thorn. Thorn, we need a sponsorship. Somebody show this to Thorn.
Over some Thorns Meat.
23.
That's a hit. Kaltari brings the big axe. What number is he?
Number 2.
Number 2.
10 points of damage.
Anything else?
I'm looking.
Well, that's good stuff.
Nah.
Most excellent.
What are the rules on cleave? I'm just curious.
So there is
The
a
more cleavage, the better.
feat.
Feet? Is that a feet?
Yes, I
Is that
think it
hybrid
is
issue?
one of
Yes,
the.
the rules are always on
There's a
the
feat or a combat style that you can pick up as a fighter. that basically, oh, I think it's the Battle Master.
Yeah, that.
So the Battle Master has an ability to go Battle Master. I think you're going to go Champion, but the Battle Master will use one of his dice to do damage to the next target over.
Yeah, that's
two
Leave it? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's sweeping attack.
Yeah, it's like sweeping attack.
Okay. I'm done.
Yeah, they have something.
And you get pluses to hit it.
Jericho is up next, then Roderick.
I'm gonna try to intimidate this one in front
What
of Laws, number 3.
Number 3.
My goal is to get him off his game, disadvantage on the attacks, hopefully.
That's help.
Oh, help. Okay.
So you can basically, So
What I want to do is I'm taking off my helmet and I'm going like since I'm still full drow, and I want to say, are you sure?
So that you could do that as aiding another, and that way a friend will have advantage on the next attack against that target.
Okay.
So it can be whoever, as long as you are you next to him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As long as you're next to him, you can aid another of any of your allies. So the next person who attacks him will have advantage.
Okay.
As you basically catch him with shock and awe, he's like, oh.
Beware.
So that is number 2. Is basically his eyes kind of like open wide. He hasn't seen. He's not used to black elves. It's like he hadn't seen the brothers yet. Roderick.
Oh shit. I'm by somebody, right?
You are.
Next to me.
Yes. Kaltar is.
I just.
Any of these guys been
Oh, did I get in the way?
No.
Number 2 and number 3 up front are both bloody.
I'm gonna go for 2 then. I got him out.
So that is the one you have advantage on because
Oh, even better.
his eyeball popped out of his head when he saw the drought.
I like advantage. Warhammer with advantage. Roll that puppy. I'll take it. 23 to hit.
That's it.
7 points.
Right in the back of the noggin, and he goes down.
I activate War Priest and go for the other bloody one.
You got number 3.
Yes.
You're next to number 3.
He's next to number 1.
So you're next to number 1.
3's over here.
Oh shit! All right, then I go after 1.
Number 1? Yeah. So just normal attack.
Oh, natural 20!
Oh!
Yeah.
The Red Church has smiled on me today, brothers. 17 points of damage.
That's it. Pontificate to them while you bash their brains in.
17 points of damage, and he goes down.
Yes. The
You know
church
what?
has smiled on me today.
I think it's that chair too, because Leoric last gaming session he was on fire. Like,
Do I get a luck card?
no, not on attacks, just on skill checks. For this adventure, it's natural 20s on skills. Luck card.
Nobody's
you did
clicking
17
to
points
fear
of damage.
yet? Nobody's clicking to fear yet? What
Double
the-
damage is your bonus.
Nobody's breaking? All right,
Loiter.
that's my go.
How many are around the casks?
Basically just the 2 wrapped in blankets.
Who is this?
He just came out of the tent.
Fuck out of it.
There, I'm going to start screaming. That treasure is owed to me by thunder! I'm trying to intimidate them away from.
Invisibility.
Yeah, definitely.
Give either.
Bushes are talking to
Yes,
me.
that's definitely an intimidation.
Hey, natural 20!
Yeah.
Let's not burn all that luck.
Luck card. Luck
Luck
card.
card.
Luck card. Again.
No, it's already a natural 20.
No, it's a natural on an attack.
You get a luck card.
It's
it's
not
the
an
same-
intimidation.
Oh, is that an
That was a skill
intimidation?
check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
You only
Natural.
get the.
Pick the
Keep
better
one.
one, son.
You always get to pick. He's just gonna burn through the whole deck.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
You're,
And then,
you're welcome to
I'm
share those.
basically trying to get them to
Yeah.
leave the area that I am going to.
Alrighty.
He's flushing. Good job, he's flushing.
Yep.
It is their turn. With your big roaring thing, these two they startle and they're looking around to see what happened, but it definitely makes them back up. So those 3 definitely back up. Those 2 back up. This guy just comes out of his tent. He has a light crossbow. This guy moves forward. He is going to use his light crossbow. This guy backs up for a second And you can see him leveling his light crossbow kind of in your direction, but he doesn't see anything. So I have one. He can attack, and that's Kaltari, Jericho, or Laws.
I'm known to be a drow, so I have preferential treatment to be attacked.
Is this a...
No, in your world.
Oh,
by
yeah,
human-
that's right.
Is
By
this something
humans.
she's made up?
No.
You want that?
He's reminding me because basically when humans like see drows in the wild, they will target them preferentially.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah.
Racist bastard.
Yes, because they are racist bastards. Because it's real. So, yeah, he swings at the scary thing. AC 18.
Hit.
And 3 points of damage. Let's see, the other two with the crossbows. One will shoot at Roderick, since he's kind of got a straight shot. The other one will shoot at Kaltari, because it's also a straight shot. So one at Roderick, light crossbow. AC 14.
No, sir.
And one at Kaltari. AC 9.
Yes.
And like I said, the other guy is leveling his crossbow. Basically, you can assume he's ready. If he sees something that just made scary noises near the cast,
Go
he's
flunk,
going to shoot.
flunk, go flunk.
The other two have swords. They're still holding their blankets, and they move
Still hold the blankets.
very slow, but they're
These are their
Their
woobies.
security blankets.
Yeah, they're woobies. They're woobies.
Tondir.
Alright. Tondir suit the guy in the back with his bow. Here is going to fire at number 2, way in the back, who's furthest away with a crossbow.
Which number two? The half orc? Yeah, that guy.
That's an 8. So.
That's a miss. Laws is next. Go for it, Laws. Laws is Kaltari.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do magic missile on those archers.
Okay. Choose your missile, choose your target.
I have more than one target?
Yes, you just have to declare them before you roll
Just your
damage.
Choose your dash.
Put your movement. You only have one
So 3 archers.
but I still keep my. I still have my movement.
That one. So then 2 right here and the last
2, 1, and then 2 with the sword.
So the two in the blankets and the guy with the sword?
All 3
So
archers.
she or one.
One to each one.
To each archer or the two in the blankets?
One to each archer.
Okay, so not the ones in the blankets.
No,
Gotcha.
one to each archer.
What's the guy that came out of the tent with the shield? What's his number?
Oh, hang on.
4?
He is 4. Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
You got it?
This one. All right.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I think these are the blanket guys.
So we'll start with number
Yeah, 2 in the
4.
middle of the blanket.
Gets
4
first one,
points.
4 points. And then we'll go to the next two.
3 points.
3 points. And the last guy.
3 points.
3 points. And magic missile bounces into each one of them. They're all boom, boom, boom.
So tell me the numbers of those that you said. I'm not sure which one the archers are. To be honest.
I think they have numbers on them.
Archers are
There's
here.
half orc 1 and 2.
Oh, so those guys are.
Yeah.
Victor had picked them up.
Oh, the ones that don't have blankets.
And Kaltari.
Okay, so I'm still next to number 3.
Yeah, the blankets have the sacks. I thought it looked like
Oh,
they were
yeah.
holding blankets.
All right.
She's next to 3, so going to attack number 3.
Okay.
Put him out of his misery.
That would be 16
That's it.
for 12 points of damage.
He goes down.
Beautiful.
And he
Stick a move. Stick a move. Stick a move.
Die, Wilhelm, die.
after Kaltari will be Jericho. Unless Kaltari wants to move or anything.
I am going to move.
Rules question. I would like to disarm with a ranged weapon. I want to hit the crossbow out of his hand.
Don't think that's technically in the rules.
I don't think you can disarm with a range or subdue.
Yeah, you would need some kind of special ability
Okay.
in order to do so. Let me look up disarm real quick. I do have it. And the action options.
Probably do want to subdue one of the guys coming out of this turn.
It'll be very hard. They're sick. They're sick, so
There we
it's
go.
hard to do.
Here we go.
Don't wanna touch
Disarm.
That's why I blew him up.
Some down with arrows.
A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by... No, you can with a ranged weapon. Okay, I stand corrected. So, you make an attack roll contested by the target. So go ahead and make your attack roll with your weapon.
I mean, you could do a significant range.
No, this
24.
24. It is counter set by his athletics or acrobatics. And he will choose his acrobatics for a total of 6. And so, yes, he drops his weapon.
Good to know.
The attack causes no damage or ill effect, but the defender drops the item in hand.
Which guy did you shoot?
It's going to be number 4.
Yeah, there are some size benefits, but neither of those matter. And same with two-handed weapons. It's a little more difficult. But... And that was which one?
Number 4.
Ah, got it. So he drops his light crossbow. He's like, whoa!
And that will be my turn.
And Roderick.
Moves one. I say lay down your weapon and you will spare you. I yell that, but I'm attacking this guy, but I'm trying to subdue him.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That's it.
Subdue damage. 4.
Okay. Bops him upside his head. He is bloody, but he's still standing.
Let's do War Priest one more time. It's good. Again, trying to subdue this guy.
Yeah.
12 to hit.
That is a hit.
Subdue damage. 11 points of damage.
And he is knocked the you-know-what out.
Let him down for
Bud.
Hunk.
And I'm moving up to
The only move.
these two here. Alright.
After Roderick is Reuter.
Can I see the open casks that they have?
It was one near the fire that they were drinking out of. The other casks are like those barrels right there in front of you.
And none of the other ones are open?
No, they don't appear to be.
But the crate is open, right?
Yeah, there's a crate. There's some boxes that are like other boxes for probably shipment stuff.
Are these still looking around like they're scared and shit?
The two in the blankets are looking at Roderick like, yeah. The one with the bow, he's glanced back at Laws who just shot him, but he still like heard that voice. So
I'm gonna grab the lid to the crate and slam it on.
All right. When you lift it, he shoots in that area, so he's at disadvantage because he cannot see you. And he takes he's like, AC 6 is it goes flying to the side.
Slam it. Next time you choose to steal from the dead, make sure they don't come back.
Give me another. Give me a intimidation. I'm going to give you advantage on this one.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hey, another crit.
He's going through the luck cards.
Just start using your luck card every time because you're going to get another one.
Really? Seriously?
I'll think on this in a second. And then I'm going to say, the dirge take you. Watch out for the rigging. And I'm going to bonus action my rigging. So it's going to just appear, and then it's going to coil itself, and then it's going to attack. So they're going to see this thing over one of the crates.
So is the rigging an attack that you can do without?
It's a bonus action, and then it goes right as I cast the bonus action.
Gotcha. It's a spell.
It's my class feature.
Gotcha.
I think Todd
The bonus action, you can create a 10-foot tentacle, which is a rigging. You can make a melee spell attack. So I'm going to have it appear right beside Roderick.
And it attacks.
And it's going to attack the one that shot at me. It has 10-foot reach.
Bastard.
This is going to be tough.
No, it's a 7.
Actually,
That's all spec score.
the other side of Roderick, but yeah. A 7. Yeah, it misses. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I appear.
And yes, now you appear.
Take the invisibility up.
The two in the blankets, they just drop their swords. They're like, good. And they're they're holding their blankets, but they kind of put their hands up like this. Those guys are like, we surrendered.
Very smart, very smart.
The one guy, basically, he was going to throw his crossbow down, but then you appeared, and he's like, we've been tricked. And he does drop his crossbow. He draws his scimitar to step up to attack.
Okay.
It's like, had you stayed invisible, he'd have probably like to scratch himself.
So when Tom here saw that rigging up here,
Yeah, really, the
he might have
rigging
shit
wasn't.
himself a little.
This one's going to run over to Kaltari, since, actually, he's going to run to Jericho. Since Jericho did shoot the weapon out of his hand, he draws his scimitar and runs to Jericho. So, one scimitar on Reuter, one scimitar on Jericho. Reuter. That's an AC 8.
Miss.
He's shaken, not stirred.
Bring up my shield.
Jericho, AC 22.
Shit.
3 points of damage. And the other two are basically surrendering. Tondir.
Yep.
Tondir can still get a shot on number 2 way in the back.
The two beside
That's a 12.
Roderick are surrendering.
Let's see. You have sharpshooter. There are people in the way.
I do not. There are people in the way.
It misses.
Okay.
After that is laws.
Tondir has some movement. He's gonna.
Okay, go ahead.
So who is surrendering? Do we need a one?
The two with the blankets.
All right.
The two right next to you.
So keep that in mind, Lodge.
Sit down, sit up. I know, but the one in front was attacked.
Don't kill a prisoner.
Okay.
So the other guys can.
Stick him on the ground.
All right.
Hey, don't kill the prisoner. Flashbacks.
Is that also?
Seriously?
We screwed our alignment. Everybody screwed alignment.
All right. I'm gonna
What's in our
do
alignment?
I'm chaotic
scimitar
good.
attack.
killed somebody.
11 to hit.
And it affected all.
11 is a miss. Blocks it with
Dual
his
wield
shield.
dagger on the offhand.
Okay.
21.
21 is a hit.
3 points of damage.
And 3 points of damage, and that is to number 4.
4.
Got it.
Still up?
Yes, he is still up.
Well, bastard.
1 second. I am checking something.
Is he bloody?
He is definitely bloody.
I thought we were incapacitated the other guys were sick.
The quicker we can interrogate, the better.
Whatever.
All right, so your blade song ends
Okay.
because you can't use a second hand to make an attack. So
See?
It
that,
says
I-
you
no,
can.
it
It
said-
says just two-handed, I thought.
if you use 2 hands to make, it's not a two-handed attack. If you use 2 hands to make an attack with a weapon.
Yeah, it
Oh yeah,
said-
I guess you don't know. You're right. It would be a two-handed weapon.
Right, yeah.
Oh, so you're fine.
Weapon.
All right, cool. I thought so. All right,
Okay.
cool. Yeah, don't get me in trouble, man. You're
No,
going to
no,
be in trouble
no.
with my wife. So
Shit,
don't
I
do
was,
that.
I was about to bop
It's like-
You're
him.
going to light me up, man. You're going to light me up. You told me.
You do that all by
Yeah,
yourself.
so you can't use
Yeah,
a two-handed weapon. Like, yeah, you can't versatile a longsword or something. That's what it is. All right. So,
Do
yeah,
it
no,
again.
you're fine. Next is. Hey, I always. There's so many rules to remember. It's like I remember there's something about 2 hands and a blade singer.
Yeah,
It's like,
I read that before that.
Which one is it? Kaltari.
Go get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, get it,
That's
get
why
it,
you look
girl.
it up. You're not expected to memorize everything.
I thought you were. What the hell?
I know, right? I'm pretty good, but I'm not all knowing, unfortunately.
Ass kisser.
I am. You're right. Yes,
We do our best.
All would be nice.
Hey, I know. I don't remember all the rules, but I know where to look to find.
Right.
These
That's
are-
the important thing.
And that's
So
Einstein.
these are the ones that are still current.
You don't have to know it. Just know where to
I mean,
find
right.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, those are the ones that are surrendered.
Well, these are, but this number 1, I mean number 2 that's on you is attacking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill. Oh, shit.
Subdue.
That bastard.
Subdue.
Subdue number 2?
Yeah, we're subduing those guys so we can talk to them.
Those guys.
Ah.
No, if you want to kill him, kill him.
What do you mean, those people?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Blood
I'm gonna
and
go
steel.
straight
What
up.
would blood and steel do?
Blood and steel would
What
kill.
number was that again? 3?
2.
What blood and steel do?
Yeah, what would blood and steel?
What would blood and steel do?
King's ass.
Sea bass.
There you go.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
6.
Blood and steel would hit.
It's
would
that
be the
chair, man. What is that chair?
I'm not even sitting in it.
That's the problem.
Jericho.
I'm attacking the one next to me. If I kill him, I would like to subdue him.
Wait.
If I kill him, I want to subdue him.
I think you definitely would do that. If you killed him, he's definitely subdued.
Does that 24 hit?
Somebody watching the stream, clip that,
If
please.
it goes below 0, then subdue. But we're going to use this against you.
That's a hit.
We love you.
Cool.
So is this to clarify for the DM? Is this a
If I-
subdue?
Yes. 4.
4. He goes down. He is
Clocked him on the head.
unconscious.
That hemorrhage killed him.
And if I subdue him, I'm going to kill him.
So if
Because
I
that works. If you subdue, you can't kill him. All right.
4.
After Jericho will be Roderick and then Reuter.
Can I attack my offhand?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you attack your offhand?
With my
I
own-
think you could.
I'm trying to knock out one of the sick ones.
Oh, okay. You know they're surrendering, right?
Oh, they surrendered?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
They drop their
Were the ones that-
swords and are holding their hands up. He's
That doesn't mean you still get
it's
knocked
like
out.
he punches one, he picks his sword back up and starts fighting.
So there's anybody left that has not surrendered?
Yeah, the one in front of me.
Yeah, the one in the back.
No, this
The
one's
one
knocked
that's in
out.
front of me and
Laying down.
He's down.
Yeah. Let him down.
Yeah, the one between me and Warrior.
All right. Is it my turn? Yeah. With me up. Going for incapacitation damage. Shit, that one.
A miss.
Really? I didn't know. Yeah, so I'm done. Lay down your
It's an
weapon.
Incredible miss. Let's see. After that,
I did that on purpose.
Reuter.
Attacking with a whip for melee doesn't get disadvantage, does it?
No.
Okay.
A whip,
Whip is a
right?
melee weapon.
Yeah. No. It just has range. It's like a polearm.
Which has a 10 feet. It's awesome.
So I'm going to use my action to hit him with the whip.
Now, if someone is between you and the target, they have cover.
An 8.
That's a miss.
And then
Maybe it does cause this.
and then the tentacle, the rigging is going to attack. 13
That's it.
Nice.
takes. I'm trying not to kill him, but I guess he might die. Who knows? Maybe not. 4 points of cold damage.
Incapacitate.
4 points. All right, he is bloody.
Nice.
All right,
Time to run. That's my turn.
he's swinging at you. You're seeming to be like controlling all this stuff. So he's like swinging back. AC 17.
Hey, that beats it.
2 whole points of damage. Use your whip concentration.
Yes, it is.
DC 10 con.
Barely.
Nice. Nice.
Tondir.
3 points more.
Tom
you need?
Deere should be able to fire unobstructed.
Yeah, the other 2 in the blankets get on their knees. They're definitely surrendering.
One.
This guy's
All right, 19.
That's it.
You think you might take this guy?
Wow, minimum damage. with sneak attack. Three, 9 points of damage.
And that arrow sinks into him, and he goes down.
He let the leader. All right.
Cover. All right, cover. I like this.
Yeah.
So we tie up the ones that have surrendered.
You're on rest, dude. They're sick, so I'm staying away. I've been sick twice.
The red church will look
All right,
over.
thank you very much.
I'm going to count the casks. If
Keep
I can.
Keep them back away from
I
us.
would like to heal myself.
Yes.
Yeah, I got some. So
I'll
are you
heal
good?
myself.
Yeah, so how's everybody doing?
Out of combat.
Oh, Max.
I'm good. I'm feeling rosy.
I'm down by 5
Been in the back the whole time.
Let's see what happens. So we interrogate the folks that are left. So what do you know of the shipments of ale? Were y'all?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the cask?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation
I'm trying
check.
Persuasion. I'm trying to. Well, either one works. You know what? Let's go intimidation.
They still need to be intimidated more.
Let's go intimidation.
These are the sick ones.
Send the scary guy over.
8.
Send the dead guy.
8.
They're kind of looking at each other like, I don't know what to say.
I'm going to move from behind him. He asked you a question.
Give me a.
Yeah. Roll yours. Yeah.
Oh, 14.
Do you want
That's
to?
better than
He's
mine,
like,
shit.
ah! Yeah.
I
You
call
can
it
tell
my
they don't feel good,
I call it my friendly draw here. Would you mind staring at these guys intimidately?
but you managed to get information out of them.
All right.
They were hired by a guy named Nash to rob shipments moving along the Northwest Trail. Seeing how the Marquis and some of those dragon slayers of Velspar got called away to the northwest to deal with some giants, apparently. They've been camping here ever since. 2 days ago, though, they were attacked by goblins, who basically took half their captured loot. Nash was really upset and wants to get it back. He's been out looking for the goblins with a few men while they wait here.
So he got thieved from what he thieved somebody else. Okay. Wow.
More importantly, how do they know about the hill giants?
That takes some
That's what I want
balls.
to know.
It's
How the
like,
hell
you
does
stole what I
Nash
already
know?
stole.
How many
What's
more?
that?
How many more of you are around here?
He's like, well, Nash has a couple of men with him, but
All right.
that's it.
So Nash wanted the. So I'm sorry, I'm busy typing notes. So Nash knew about the dragon slayers being sent to the north to fight the hill giants, and he
Oh
wants
yeah,
the
whole town
casks.
knows.
Oh, okay. He wants the casks.
When the Marquis leaves
Well, they're
town
gone.
and
Yeah.
the High
Who's
Priest
Nash?
leaves town, everybody's like,
Nash is the
"Oh."
one who hired them to steal.
Yeah, we were come out here and do some robbing on the Northwest Trail.
He's the one who's told these guys to come.
So just hiring anything that's
And then
along
they
the
were
northwest
robbed
trail.
by
Not
goblins.
all right.
It's like, yeah, we hit the mother lode with this one. You ought to try. He's like, but you ought to try the ale.
How many casks were here?
You should do an investigation.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I was asking them.
Oh, just count them. Yeah. How many do we have?
They don't remember exactly how many. They've robbed a couple of things.
So how many casks are here?
Oh,
Right now.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
will you aid me?
I'll aid
Oh, never
whoever's
mind.
looking.
2.
That's a double.
Somebody go
What's a
8. I heard 8. I heard 8.
It's like, you're good at knowing monsters. Remember that, Kaltari.
14.
Trying
14.
to pull my
All right, let's see. I got a couple of 14s. That's pretty good. So you guys start looking around, and you find the following, as well as their weapons. So each bandit here has a light crossbow and a scimitar and a shield. So there are 8. They also have leather armor. They have crossbow bolts. So if you use a crossbow,
Anybody
then
wants to
you
rearm?
can definitely fill it up. Amongst the coins, you find 12 gold pieces, 34 silver pieces, and 327 copper pieces.
327 CP.
You also find 5 casks that you were looking for.
1/3 of the
5 of the Mountain Dale Ale casks that are here. One of you comes across what you believe, actually near one of the trees, is a life root plant.
I will go harvest that.
You need assistance? Can I assist you
For
with that?
healing
Or probably
potions.
not?
I didn't know that.
I don't have any spells that'll assist right
I didn't know
now.
how they made the potions.
No.
It's on the
My,
Horticulture.
Yeah, I got no spells
Yeah.
that'll help.
Oh,
My
okay.
nature
I've
is
never
only-
played a character that did that. So
Right.
Anybody good with nature? Anybody good with nature in the group?
I'm
Yeah, no.
I can brew, but
Ah,
that's about it.
I bet you can.
All right,
Plus
so
2
let's
to
see
nature.
here.
I'm better
The
off than
life root plant.
Can we assist with collecting it?
Yes,
Let
you
someone
can
assist.
assist with collecting.
We will
Alright.
assist.
I can
The-
assist. I'm not good at anything else.
Let's see. The DC
15.
15.
is a 15
She rolled a
for
15
a nature
exactly.
check.
She
Yep.
did.
So, yeah, you have a harvested life root plant.
I will hang on to that.
So I ask, where are the rest of the casks
Um,
of ale?
They said, well, the goblins ran
The
off with a
goblins
lot of
took
the
it.
treasure when they raided us.
Goblins, right? All right.
That's why Nash is he's pretty pissed. You also find a small jewelry box that has a pair of glasses in them. And the glasses, it looks more like a mask. It's yeah.
So it's a mask?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it looked
it's a mask, but it has lenses for glasses. It's like they don't. I mean, they looked at it. They're like, "Yeah, it looks funny."
You want to check that
I'd
out?
like to take it and put that on. That looks cool.
Well, you want to
Don't
check it out
just put
first?
it on.
It starts suffocating me.
Now I'm the blind scout. Hold on. I can hear him. I can hear him.
All right. So where did the goblins go? Is my question.
They don't know. I mean, these guys basically, these two tell you they've been sick for a few days.
So they've been here for a few days.
So yeah, they're like, yeah, we really don't feel good. I mean, at this point, they were on their knees. Now they're just sitting down because that's where they were before. They're like, and you look at them and you can tell. You're like, I know what you got. Because it's like some of y'all felt that way just a few days ago.
Well, we can possibly.
Also, without thinking, I will start putting the casks in my bag. Just like,
Okay.
You just see these giant
Everyone
numbers
give me
just
a
fitting.
bag of holding.
everyone give me
I
a
don't know that.
perception check.
How are you fitting all that in your bag? In that bag?
That's what the
hell?
perception check is for.
That's an interesting bag. you
Nine,
have.
no,
17,
19.
17.
Yeah. So
19.
anyone who's over a 10 just realize, wait a minute, how does that sack hold?
How are you doing
Once he
that,
gets number
sir?
4 in there, you're
Right.
like,
How are you doing that, sir?
The biggest
There was a
sack
great
I've ever seen.
wench in Snow Shore that I know. Her name was Mary Poppins. She did the same thing.
Oh.
What's he had an umbrella?
I had a bag that filled
No,
so
she
much.
did have the bag.
She did. You're right. She had a suitcase. You're right.
some sacks are bigger than others.
All right, it's
You
the
got a
biggest
very
one
big
I've
sack
ever
there,
seen.
sir.
It's the deepest sack I've ever seen.
check out the sack on that guy.
Look at the
Crazy
second
sack
bag.
right there.
Goddamn.
Oh, dear, we're really eyeballing Jericho's sack.
Shit, so what are we
I
doing
am
with these
eyeballing
guys
this
now?
sack.
Yeah, if you got over a 10, you're recognizing this as magical.
It is alright.
Yeah.
I rolled a once. I'm
Well, that
scratching
comes
my
in
head.
handy.
going,
How much?
You
how
didn't even
can it
notice.
carry all
If
five?
you rolled a 1,
Okay.
you didn't notice.
Yeah. It can carry all 5?
Sorry, I was out taking a whiz in the woods.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright,
'Cause they-
we got the
All right,
five
let's see if we can
So
find the
each
trail for
one
the
is
goblin.
about-
Alright, what do we do with these guys?
We're just gonna let that go.
We'll let him go.
We're not
Each
gonna let
one's
this
about
go.
15 pounds.
Just tie him to the
So
tree.
you're
are
learning
murder.
how to wait before you do
So-
No,
days.
not that. I'm talking about
Um,
his bag.
They broke into one of the casks.
Oh yeah, we're going.
Is that-
Yeah,
I
so
thought
number 6 is like
See what
almost
you
Oh,
see
so
here.
there
across the
were
party.
6.
No,
That's what I was
I
like.
don't
Okay.
care about the guys.
There are 5 casks here that are whole.
Okay, we might as well take the 6 one too, just so
And
they
you
can
can-
Yeah,
at least have it.
They weigh.
Well, we have the
15.
cart too.
15
Put it in
pounds
the cart, but yeah.
We'll have to repair
yeah.
it. Well, yeah, that's right. We
Will
have
the
our
6
Can I-
fit in your bag as well, sir?
Our card.
the casks in the cart.
Well, the
can
empty
the
one
6 one
also-
fit in your
Can
bag
I
as
do
well?
a nature check to see if I can, like,
Just
try and find
plug-
the
put the
horses
bunghole in
or
it, plug it.
any other
Survival.
That's what
survival?
Survival's
Oh, it
tracking.
is. It's called
So where are these attackers from? Are they from a village or a town?
These guys?
Yeah, where are y'all from?
Oh, well, one guy's like, I'm from Tindleton. He's like, I grew up in Frostdale. I think Nash was
Why
from
am I not
Fellhammer.
I got 22.
So who's your leader?
Oh, so
Nash.
did you.
Nash, and Nash is
No, I
not
didn't.
here.
Survival.
Correct.
You.
Where's Nash from?
They look at each other. Where's he?
I rolled a 22.
What-
Look at those horses.
What does Nash look like? What is he?
He's human.
What's he look like?
They kind of describe a guy who's got like a little black goatee, and black beard. Kind of comes to a little point.
So does he have a curly
Dark
mustache
hair.
and a big black hat?
Yeah.
Hey,
We know him. All right, cool.
Quick search for the horses. You said it was a survival check?
Survival check.
Okay, I rolled a 22.
So we're gonna let the guys go. I guess.
So you don't find any horses.
You're
I
not
think
gonna let them
it's
go.
best-
But you do manage to pick up 3 sets of footprints and evidence of them moving northwest through the Oakwood Forest.
There we go.
You
Let's
also
go.
see some small goblin prints kind of in the area as well. So apparently these 3 are following those prints as well.
Let's do it.
There we go, y'all.
How old are these humans? As soon as they say Tindleton.
20s, 30, 20s.
Okay. May I try? Like,
One of them is like from Tiddleton originally.
I'm trying to remember the men who cut off my ears, who mangled my ears in Tinselton. I'm trying to go.
Yeah, it's not one. You remember pretty vividly who did it, and
Okay.
it's not this guy.
Can they fit in our cart?
That's what's gonna happen.
What?
Just take them back
They
to the
broke
church.
the law. They need to stand
Oh,
trial
fuck
for
that.
breaking
Just
the
let
law.
them sit and die.
I say we tie him to a tree.
Well, they
and
might
let
not
it
make
up to
anyway.
nature, but you know, whatever.
I think it's very loudly.
You're a couple of miles away from the cart.
I'm gonna take care of them.
Well, away from the road.
All right.
So you have your cart behind you.
I'm so
Yeah, they can fit in a cart.
maternal and
Hold
caring.
on. Let's,
This sickness will probably take you. So either you
You're not really good at cheering people up, are you?
Oh,
man?
that's not what I'm in the business for.
I'd say tie him to a tree and tell him you better hope that all the information you
No.
give us is
Just
good,
leave
or we're
Just
not going to
leave
come back
him.
because we can come back and get you.
Just
If we live, we'll come back and get you. And put you in the cart and take
They're
you
now
back.
always.
them.
We let them live.
Party
Now our
morale
responsibility to
conflicts.
let them live. They
So
need to
just
stand
leave 'em
trial.
then.
They need no.
That's
they're-
fine.
We
We'll
need to
come back
protect
and get
them.
them. We'll come back and
We
get
need to
them.
protect them.
Why?
They surrendered to us. They need to stand
They're
trial
thieves.
for their actions.
Yeah, but
Right,
they
they're
murdered
thieves.
these
They
You
need
guys.
to
gonna
stand
feed
trial
them
for
and
their
take care of
actions.
them?
They're
They need to
murderers.
stand
They're
trial for their
murderers
actions.
too.
Are you going to take care of them?
Yes,
Do you
I will
have a
feed them.
sleep
They need to
spell?
stand trial for their actions.
'Cause
Forget the. I'm more
No.
more
We
concerned
take
about the
them.
murderers.
I have a way to
know
make
that
'em sleep.
Atari is not going to take care of these asses.
They need to stand trial for their actions.
Well, then that's
All right,
that's
then
on,
they-
that's
they're
on you,
under your
Bomber.
care
Oh,
then.
no,
Fine.
Bomber.
Thunder gives no shit.
Somewhere in the great northwest, Bomber's ears start ringing. Who the hell just cursed me? Who?
Yeah, I'm with Roderick here. At least for now, just to see what the church does with them. And maybe-
So you're taking all 4 or just the 2 sick ones? Because you knocked out 2.
Right. We'll try to take all of them.
Yeah, you can put them all in.
So I use the
I've
rope of
got
climbing
rope,
to
but
The
succeed.
other
Tiger
two,
has
the
no
other 2 are
flexibility
still
on this.
unconscious. They haven't woken
I
up yet.
activate the rope of climbing at a
if
time.
we're not around,
Do you have
when your
stabilize?
friends wait.
What?
Do you have stabilize the
Let them know
dying?
the mercy has to be
Yes,
followed.
spare the dying. Yes.
Can you stable them so they don't just wake up randomly? We at least have a day.
So does spare the dying work for that?
That's
That
all
doesn't
on
keep them
you.
unconscious.
So when you're knocked unconscious, you get 1 hit point in 1d4 hours.
So I can cast spare the dying on them just so they
They're
don't
not dying.
They're not
All right,
dying,
cool, all right.
Well, yeah, knocking them
We can
unconscious
fix
doesn't
that.
put you in the
We can
dying
fix that.
condition.
Easy,
Give
my
me
friend.
just a
Easy, my
second.
friend. Easy, my
Yeah,
friend.
give me just a minute.
Now I can cast spare the
That's a
spare the
slow
dying.
bleed. Don't
But
worry.
the same is true even when you
Right.
stabilize in the dying condition. In 1d4 hours, you gain 1 hit point.
So you have regular rope, I think you said?
I have regular.
Can we borrow that? Because
Go right ahead.
we might want to save the rope of
Sounds
climbing.
good. Tie 'em
So
all
yeah, we
together.
do tie them up, put them back in the wagon, and we
Okay.
gag them as well.
They tie them. back in.
Would that be a sleight of hand check to tie them up?
You could make one.
They're sick, though. I mean,
Yeah,
I would
are
like
sick.
to. Will someone aid me?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah.
I mean, they're compliant. They're unconscious.
Right.
Like, how do I aid you? Put your finger here.
Dirty 20.
What are you doing?
All right.
Tying them up.
All right.
Got it.
And I guess we follow the trail.
The one from Tiddleton, I tie a little tighter.
I tell
Just
you,
a tad
you
tighter.
better hope everything you told us is right.
didn't have a
because
choice.
you're
I was
stuck
born
here.
here,
if you
man.
don't
Coming
come
with
back.
us, so I better be right, right?
Well,
Even if it, I mean,
it's like,
they're-
you're gonna be stuck
they're
out here if
secondhand
you don't
thieves. They
tell
weren't
us.
even the ones who took the stuff.
Actually, one of them asks you, "What are you?"
I am your worst nightmare.
I was thinking. Oh,
That's review said.
It's either that or I'm Batman.
I'm Batman, right?
I'm Iron Man.
I'm good man. I'm Drow Man.
I'm Drow Man with no
I'm Drow
ears.
Man.
Aren't you
I'm-
meant to be Iron Man?
I'm the. S-
I'm the slow death.
I didn't expect that.
I'm
Usually, I have something pithy or memorized ready to go.
from the underground, and I'm one of the few good ones of my race.
His
So
raves
count
are
yourself
great.
lucky.
And the other guy's like, "It's a drow, man. It's a drow. Don't look it in the eye."
Oh, look
Steal
at
your
his
soul.
ear hole. He loves that.
Yeah, we.
Not
Fine.
touching him.
Does he actually cough? Am I?
Not
One of them
touching him.
coughs. Not in your
At me?
face.
I was like, I'll just spit at him.
All right, so I guess we head on.
He is the long shadow.
So how's everybody doing on health? Do we need a short rest? Do we need a
fine. I
long
didn't take any
rest? Do we
damage.
need?
Let's keep going.
You're good. All right.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm good to go.
I will say prayers over the dead ones that they killed.
So I no longer have any war priest stuff.
Say, I'm not
Blew
concerned
all
about
that
the
up,
thievery. I'm
You
concerned
can
about
get over
murder.
the short rest.
but-
I'm concerned with the sickness, but okay, you guys, do you?
We seem to be forgetting about that.
We were all right. We got a good party.
Okay.
We're good.
We have 5 days.
Yeah.
You guys continue on following the tracks which you had found. About an hour later, as you've moved almost a mile or so, kind of weaving your way through the oak wood forest, You are following the footprints when you suddenly stop near a tree. Looking up, you see what appears to be a rotted out house in a small clearing. It appears as though it's been long abandoned, yet the remnants of a small ground fire remain
Nice.
and exist nearby. It's still burning.
Wait, it's in the tree?
That's how I
thinking
caught it. It was in the
thinking.
tree.
No.
So we can pull this out now?
Yeah. This
I caught
blanket
that
here.
the house was in the trees.
No, it's you stopped near a tall tree
Oh.
as you were
Oh, I
following the footprints.
I thought you said we look up.
So put yourselves right about here.
Right about here.
It ain't.
Right about here.
It wasn't just me that heard that.
Yes, it's
No, I heard you said you look up.
You look up and you see remnants of a house.
Well, you're looking down because you're following footprints. So when you look
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah.
up, forward,
90 degree?
Yeah.
90 degree?
45-degree change, not 90. Or 90-degree change. You can see that the fire is still crackling, but it appears nothing is moving at the house.
We're looking for goblins, right?
Well, there's
Do-
goblin footprints. And
You've been
there's
following goblin footprints as well as what you believe is Nash and maybe a couple of his
Human.
buddies.
Let's
There's a-
observe. Let's observe.
Like
here.
they were probably
Yeah, I'm
following
down for
goblin
that.
footprints.
Is anybody sneaky? You want to sneak up and try and look at this
I'll
thing?
sneak up there and take
Alright.
a look.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Mask of the Wild and all that crap.
and all that crap.
Give me a. Go ahead and give me a stealth
I had
check.
decent stealth. I will also go up with him.
No, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
16.
Alrighty. Right behind you, something goes
Clank,
thud.
clank,
Ah,
clank, clank, clank,
You want
clank.
to go another direction, maybe?
Turns
So you don't-
around and takes a look.
You want to go another direction, maybe? You want to go around the other way?
I said
or-
I'd go with him. I
Give
said, to be
me
honest.
the thieves can't for stop and stay here.
Is that the thief
It's,
can?
it's contextual.
It's multilingual.
Has many different meanings depending on how hard you do it.
Nice.
Go ahead and you want to probably reposition the
shit.
camera.
Oh yeah, the camera. That thing, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, beautiful. Very picturesque.
There we go. Partying everybody in there.
Very nice.
Edging me way up.
All of a sudden he turned Irish. Right.
We still have some mead.
Alrighty.
Save
Went
it
to an
for
accident
take.
field.
AJ, you good on mead? You want some more Thorns mead?
We need more Thorns mead. The need for mead. Probably said that 3 or 4 times. All right. As you move up inside the rotting house, you can see what appears to be. Let's see if we can do this at the same time. The rotten remains of sleeping bags that are made of straw, boxes, crates. You can see the crates are in decent shape, probably ones that were nicked from the bandits.
Newish ones, okay.
Fruits, veggies, and 2 casks, which seem to match the ones you were looking for.
Okay, there's a 7 and
Does
8.
the area appear to be uninhabited?
It does.
Except for the fire.
Yeah, the ground fire it's a real fire. It's not a magical fire. It is crackling, but yes, it does. The house seems to be uninhabited.
All right. I'm going to work my way around the backside so I have seen everything there is to see.
I would like to hide behind the tree.
Okay, give me a. Actually, don't worry about it. You hide behind the tree. I'll call for it if I need to compare it.
All right. Still everything clear?
Everything still is clear.
All right, I'm going to move around the front and I'm going to signal to everybody else to move up.
Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Caree, caroo.
Caca. Hey, you guys. I'm not gonna move because I'll make too much damn noise. I'll wait till the shit breaks out. I don't mess them up.
All right.
You already said the
I'm
closest
going to grab the 2 casks.
Yeah, he's motioning you to come
Oh,
forward.
alright.
I'm motioning you to come
behind
up.
that mushroom?
Yeah, move.
Yeah, that have way.
Same. I'll stay with it. Keep the heavily armored guys in the back. Make too much
What's
noise.
this?
We found 2 more casks, you said?
When something comes
It
out,
appears to
you
be,
put that
so.
out.
You want to
Yeah,
throw
as the
these
rest
in
of
your
you
magic
move up,
sack?
you notice that the house appears to be abandoned. It's empty.
I
With
get
the
some-
exception, like I said, there's a fire. Somebody started the fire, but they're not.
Well, let's-
whoever did is not here. It was already burning.
All right. We investigate the area for prints and/or goodies.
Like inside or outside?
I'll do it inside and
Inside.
then go to outside.
Okay, sorry. Anybody else gonna go in with him, or
I will.
I'm just gonna move up.
If you're assisting me,
I'll
I'll
assist
roll
him.
a second
Put
time.
me
You want to
inside
move
the
up,
house.
Katari?
Me.
Natural 20.
hey, luck card?
Something goes
Doesn't
wrong.
look like
Just
much
some-
of
Ding,
just
ding,
something goes
ding.
awry.
Me inside the house.
You're inside the house.
Damn it, if one in front.
Yeah, as you search around the
He's inside the house as
inside,
well.
there does not seem to be many hiding places until you decide to search the remnants of the chimney. Up in the remnants of the chimney, you feel like a couple of bags that have been stuffed up in there, and you pull them out. When they hit the ground, you can hear coinage
Nice.
as it rattles to the ground. You hear. You open the bag. Inside, there are 20 gold pieces, 110 silver pieces, 220 copper pieces, and a scroll of fog cloud. I don't know who can cast it, but you guys can figure it out. I know the wizard probably can,
Wizard.
but I don't know if anybody else can. Artificer might be able to.
I don't even know what this thing is. Well, I kind of do.
Just say you can cast
I
it.
can
It's
cast
a
it, but
fog
I
cloud.
mean, I
Yeah,
feel
it says
like-
fog cloud.
It says-
Yeah, you can do it.
It's
Yeah,
just
but the
fog
thing is
cloud.
that you can actually ascribe it into your
Fog's
book.
clouds. Okay.
So can Jericho.
And then we always have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't cast it.
It costs money.
That way, if
Right.
you put it in your spell book, then we will always
I
have
didn't
it
know
if we
we
need
could do
it.
that.
So it does
Yeah,
cost her
you can
money.
scribe
So
off
we
a
probably need to
scroll,
think about maybe
burn the
helping
scroll
out.
to scribe into a book.
Wizards usually like the poorest in the party. We need to probably help
So,
her out with that. And the artificer too, for that matter.
All right.
Yes.
So,
And as you are looking, those are outside the house. So everyone except for Tondir and Laws, give me a perception check.
haven't had a chance to investigate outside yet.
Shit,
No,
it
you
was
have
a dirty 20. Shit, I got a 6. Damn it.
14.
Damn you, dice. Damn you.
Perception check. Yeah.
Anybody outside the house?
Oh.
And what'd Jericho get?
10.
Okay. You guys are not surprised, but
Yay.
you do not get surprised. As
Do they notice me? Because I was stealth at you.
give me your stealth check.
No, they notice me.
Yeah, they definitely notice you.
You doing the coin thing again?
Well, he's got like
You're practicing.
his head's like poking out of the bushes, but his butt, since they're coming from behind, it's like pointing right at them.
Yeah, they are.
Your butt's sticking out, man.
So, goblins are coming back
Oh,
towards
cool.
the house.
This is what I'm looking for.
Goblins.
Goblins.
God bless.
Let's see.
On your
I'm
way.
gonna squeeze over here. Thank you.
Sweet.
Where are you at, Jericho?
I'm on the other side of the house.
You can't see him. He's
Right
on the
across
opposite
from me.
side from you.
He's still.
He's literally stealth. You can't see him. He's right there.
Is that him?
Yeah.
He's got his butt sticking out.
Your robe sticking out.
Yeah.
Whoops. Like your shoes under the curtains.
You call.
So yeah, they get kind of close before you both kind of realize each
What
one
the
is there. Like they didn't expect you to be there,
Just set up
and
regard.
you obviously didn't expect them to be coming this direction either.
Chinese wireless might be shit. It's messing with you. It's a high quality show here.
Well, all right.
You just did.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the Jordan.
Brought to you by Viagra.
All right.
Campaign level. Hard.
Give me an initiative roll.
Campaign level is rising up.
That's right. It's getting harder as we go.
Times like these, I miss being the water.
Come on. Oh shit. What was that?
That ain't.
There we go. Everybody's in. First one off is Novice Laws.
All right, Lon. Put him down, bro.
I want to get you off the novice.
Laws Tondir Katalari.
You deserve to be higher than a novice.
Wait, is everybody else surprised?
Nobody's surprised.
Oh.
No, just.
You guys could have possibly surprised them coming back, but not enough of y'all spotted them
Flub.
when weren't expecting anyone to be here, so they're just kind of meandering back. It's like, had y'all spotted them enough early, y'all could have like taken a position.
So AJ, help me out. I'm gonna move this over here so we can see a little better what's going on.
You're gonna have to back it up.
Backing it up.
It's gonna fall off.
You might actually want to go past, like more where Tiffany is on her
All
side.
right, I do that.
Come in from that angle.
Do it, Tiff.
There we go. Scoot in just a little closer. A little more. Very good. That's good.
Ooch, 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 ooch. All right,
And just watch the wire there.
got you. Yeah.
Well done.
There and cast firebolt.
¿Qué número es?
Número 2.
15 is a hit. Which one is number 2, just for my edification? I can't see them. That guy?
10 points.
He goes down.
Oh, nice.
Boom.
Nice. Well played. Well played.
Quickity, quickity.
Burn. Aye.
Hey.
He goes down with an Ewok yell. Tondir. Tondir, hearing a commotion outside.
Move tongue deer over toward the edge of the bushes that way.
5, 10, 15.
Right over there. Back me up one.
So those big green squares are what basically we call impassable terrain. You
Gotcha.
can't see through them, you can't shoot through them.
Gotcha. Shooting in this direction, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
You go with him?
gonna aim at. I think that's number 1.
Which one?
Right. Here, or maybe that's 2. I can't.
That's 2.
2. Okay, aiming at 2.
It's another 2, I guess.
There.
No, that's number 1. I'm sorry,
That is
you're right.
1? Okay.
It's number 1.
All right, for a 14.
That is a hit. No, that's a miss. Sorry, that's
What
a
is a
miss.
miss? Okay.
It is a miss.
Disregard that damage roll. All right. That is eat.
Kaltari.
Bring him down, girl. Bring him down. Just roll both.
They may be small, but they got AC.
I'll hit number. Looks like 4.
As long as you call it the same number every time.
Yeah,
not
I'm
a
pretty sure
problem.
it's 4. That would be 12.
That's a miss.
Okay, that'll be it.
Alrighty. They go. Alright, the one attacks Kaltari with his scimitar. And that is going to be a miss. Let's see here. He will then use his nimble escape to move to here. Now this guy will also move to here. Move to here. Move to there. Move to there. So 1 attack on Laws, 2 on Roderick, and 1 on Jericho, the non-hiding. Alright, 1 on Jericho. As AC 16.
Hit.
He does 3 whole points of damage. 1 on Roderick. He AC 14. And there's 1 on Laws. AC 19. He does 4 whole points of damage. And the one guy on Roderick attacks twice.
The hell?
AC, does anyone here speak Goblin?
Mm-mm.
Was that a uh-huh?
No.
I do.
You do? That one guy seems to be giving orders in Goblin.
Yeah, alright.
AC 9 is his first attack.
No, sir.
AC 16 is his second.
No, sir.
Alright. And they are done. Roderick.
So which one on me was giving orders?
The one with the big sword.
going after him.
It's always the one with the big sword.
He's always one with the big stuff.
Isn't that the one you want to like subdue? So maybe we could like question.
Yeah, but it's pissing me off. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Give it to your rage. Give it to your rage. Kill the rage. So I'm attacking the big sword dude.
Okay.
I'm going to add 10 to it.
Okay.
Challenge divinity.
So that gives you an AC.
What I rolled? 21.
All right. As a reaction, he switches places with the goblin next to him and redirects the attack into him.
Alright, so I hit him. 7 points of damage.
Yeah. So switch their places. And what is the goblin number that he switches places with? Not his number, the other guy.
Yeah, he has. Oh, that's the big sword. 5.
All right. So he switches places with 5.
So I hit 5.
And you end up hitting 5 for 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. And number 5 goes down.
Oh, okay. Bonus action, activate Shield of Faith.
Activate Shield of Faith.
I heard you say I'm going to put on a chill face.
You'd be
That's,
like,
that's like reverse intimidation. It's like, I'm not bothered by you.
Just Riz.
after Roderick is Reuter, then Jericho.
Cleric abides.
I am going to tongue get the one that's the closest to me. I'm going to tongue him. Since I have 120 feet. Which one is the closest?
What is this?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
His long tongue.
Convert for DM.
12.
Asmus.
That's my turn.
Alright, Jericho.
Alright. Short sword. 10. Miss.
That is a miss.
Offhand. Actually, offhand, I'm just going to try to punch him.
Oh, no, alright.
15.
That's it?
1 point of damage.
What number is he?
I just clicked it. 3.
Got it. Poof! Alright, in his goblin noggin. In his goblin noggin.
And I'm going to curse at him in Undercommon.
La Yenda. What would you say in Undercommon?
Oh, go away, might.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else here speak Undercommon?
Negative.
No.
Only overcommon.
Only overcommon.
Oh my god.
Overly common.
Well, it's not that common.
Yeah.
It's below
Nice.
common.
Nice. Just below common.
Alright, so I'm within touching of number 1, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do shocking grabs.
Breaking out the shocking grass.
It rolled over. 12.
Yeah, 12 is a miss. Little bugger.
Good thing it was a cantrip. I'd be pissed.
Yep.
Alright. That's all I got.
Tandir, then Kaltari.
Tandir's going to drop his bow and draw his rapier. Will you move him up directly into contact right next to right next to the walls? Right there will work.
Be disadvantaged for a long
Yes,
shot.
and we will attack for an 18.
That's it.
So that was sneak attack.
Big numbers.
And it's going to be 6, minimal almost. 6 points of damage.
And which number is that one attacking?
I think that's number 1.
Number 1?
The closest.
6 points
This
of
one?
damage.
Yeah, that one.
This was number 4.
Number 4. Oh, is
Or
it?
number 4?
No. Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 points of damage. He is bloody.
All right. Cunning action. I will disengage and move over on this side of the tree. Yeah, kind of right there.
Runs through the tree.
Yeah, around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kaltari.
Okay, good enough.
I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, right there.
I'll move up to number 4.
Swing at it. Well,
That is a miss. Pesky goblin.
She says questioningly.
Alrighty. Let's see here. One of them is going to swing back at Kaltari. Swings his little scimitar. AC 8, that is a miss. The other one will swing at Mayenda. AC 21.
Yeah.
Ooh, 8 points of damage. Got all
Well,
of that one.
I am down.
Shit.
One swings at Jericho. AC 21.
Hit.
4 points of damage. And then the last one swings twice at Roderick. AC 17.
Move through.
Nope. Alright, and second swing.
I'm at 20 right now with shield effect.
Yeah. AC 6. Alrighty. The one on Jericho uses his nimble escape. Come next to this big boss. And this one uses his nimble escape. Nah, he's just gonna actually he'll stay there. Alrighty. Well, you let you to cue it, so.
Laws is down.
Yeah,
Laws is down. Next is Roderick.
Don't go out at the big boss again.
Okay.
Warhammer. Shooting that one, that's nothing for me.
That does miss.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Reuter, then Jericho.
I'm going to tongue the one that's closest to me.
The one right in front of Laws.
It just sounds wrong.
What?
Tongue the one closest to me.
I don't know. Sounds pretty
Number
right.
1.
Number 1. 14.
14 is a miss.
Pew 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 pew.
Seeing as we are, since we have a member down, I'm going to summon a rigging in front of that one, do another attack of Laws, and strike at it again. Riggings of the deep. God. No, 13.
That is a miss.
Rolling horrible today. That is my turn.
Jericho.
You get all 20s.
Firebolt on the one who ran away from me. Number 3.
Got it.
22.
That is a hit.
Nice. Somebody hit, please.
6 points of fire damage.
And he goes down.
Which one?
Number 3.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thanks to that punch in the noggin, he went down. After Jericho is Laws, I'll need a death save.
I'm standing over Laws.
Okay.
Death save.
And then Tom Deere.
You get plus 1 for your club.
+1 because of my cloak.
Yeah.
Of protection. Alright. Fuck me.
That's 7.
That's gonna help.
One fail. Condir.
Tandir, can you move him up right behind, I'm on the other side of this tree. Move him up right by the rigging and backside of the big boss. Yeah, Tandir's going to draw his dagger in his offhand.
And you're attacking.
I'm attacking the boss.
Got it.
Those few were-
So rapier shot. That is a 23.
That is a hit.
Are you close to me or not?
He switches places with the guy to his right.
Okay.
But the
As
guy to the
a
right is
redirect.
No, the guy to his right. All right, so it's
Yeah, switches with him.
5, and that was the sneak attack going in as looks right.
What number is that guy he switched with?
number 1.
Got it.
Alright, so that's a total of 9 points of damage.
And
on
yeah,
one.
he basically shoves that guy in the way, and that guy gets skewered, and he goes down.
Alright.
The hell, boss?
Alright, offhand attack against.
You can move up and get the boss.
Yeah.
You already switched.
Move over toward Kaltari one.
Like Sass?
Yeah, right there. And take a shot at him again with the offhand.
Okay.
That is a 12.
That is a miss.
Okay. And he will end the turn.
Alrighty. Kaltari.
Damn, 4 go up. I think I've missed it every time. Draw again.
Come on, girl, hit.
21.
That's
There
it.
you go, there you go, there you go.
3.
On number
4.
4, he goes down.
We'll take it.
Call that a W.
rolling starts
We're gonna
Alrighty.
slay the Wilhelm at some point.
Let's see. The goblin boss.
Was that guy?
He's going to swing once at Roderick and once at Tondir.
Bring it.
He is not within melee of Roderick.
He's not
No, he's 10 feet away.
of Tondir?
Of Roderick.
Oh, of Roderick?
Yeah. There's a space in between.
Oh, okay. So then,
It'd
who-
be us.
Tondir and
Okay,
Jericho
Jericho.
are who's
Alright.
next to.
so once at Tondir, AC 17,
That hits.
and he does 5 points of damage. Once at Jericho, AC 7.
Miss.
No. Roderick, your turn.
I step up. Try and whack 'em all. You got nobody to switch with now, right?
Carnival game.
Unfortunately not.
12 to hit.
That's miss.
All right, but healing word on Laz. Bonus action. 5 points of healing.
Alright. 5 points of healing to Laws. Reuter.
You come to and there's a drow standing over here.
It's on the drow. The drow did it.
How many more? Just the one?
Drow's massive sack standing right over.
Yeah, there's one next to my rigging. Would you use it to attack that one?
It's the boss.
Oh, it is the boss.
Oh, do you want to get up? Oh, you wait for your action.
Who's the boss? You see Scott Bale come.
Nope, 7.
Tony Dancer.
And then Eldridge Tongue on
Yeah.
him.
AC 7 is a miss.
Yeah, that's Tony Danza.
Pony Dancer, sorry.
Hold him closer, Tony Dancer.
22 is a hit.
Nice.
10 points of force damage.
10 points of force damage. Blast him in the chest.
Is he bloody?
He is not bloodied. Jericho, you're next. Reuter can move, but Jericho.
I'm gonna short sword him. 16.
16 is a miss.
Okay. Offhand. 14 is a miss.
It is a miss.
And I will step. No, because I don't know if she's.
Well, you know she's alive. You just got healed.
Okay. I will
awake.
step 5 feet over, so she can stand up. Basically in the square I am right now.
So stay in the square?
Yeah.
All right. Laws. Like, shake it off.
Shocking grass. Grab his ankle.
Shake it off, right?
Yeah, right down the
Put it
ground.
on the ground.
Stand up. Half your movement.
Is he right there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right there.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
It's happening. What's happening?
Firebolt.
Vengeance.
It would be a disadvantage for melee.
All right.
Shocking grass.
She shot firebolt.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that misses. She wakes up and she's like, ah!
Singe his
Kill him,
eyebrows
kill him.
on the way through, though.
Tondir.
Domineer will stick him in the back with a rapier, so to speak. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not.
Not with 11.
Not with that one. And he's going to hit with the dagger for the offhand. For a natural 20.
Oh!
Finally.
There he
Nobody to
goes.
switch with either. Sweet.
Right, and let me minus the 2 here, because this is the offhand. So that's 6 points of damage.
And yeah. How many sneak attack dice do you
Oh,
have?
yeah, that's right. I got the sneak on that. So
You only have one? All right.
6, yeah.
Yeah, so just
7, yay!
one more. He
more
is
sneak
bloodied now.
Oh, 2.
Do you double the sneak attack?
If he only has one sneak attack dice, so not yet.
Okay.
No, when he has
That's
2,
it.
he'll get an extra.
That's the only mofo left?
Wait, does it double? It doesn't double because of critical hit.
That's what I said.
No, so if you
I would
double,
like to still do
you
it.
get
yeah.
50% of your dice. So if
Yeah,
you have
so
2
that's
dice,
okay.
you get to roll a third die.
Gotcha.
So yeah, for every 2 dice you have on sneak attack, you'll get to roll an extra die.
Okay.
That's kind of, we've toned down the crits in this one, so since monsters don't double their dice at all, monsters just max damage.
Okay.
After Tondir is
Me.
Kaltari. Just say Kaltari.
Chop it up. Me.
I'm going to hit it with the intent to subdue.
Okay.
This is part of why
Not if I kill it, I
like this
subdue.
range of this guy. I can do
My
more
comments to do them.
damage.
Oh, that would be 18.
That's a hit.
Low shots.
Nice.
How do I do 16?
It doesn't matter.
Just
Just
roll
roll your damage. You're just declaring knockout
Oh,
instead of
right,
kill.
right.
I don't hate it.
14 then?
And he
Nice.
goes
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Right.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. tie that mofo up.
Bio break for me. You guys.
These guys are out, so we got him. So you subdued him, right?
Yes.
Good job. And then the bear.
He goes down.
We tie this mofo up.
I will pilfer their.
Okay.
Bates.
The first thing you notice is 2 of the goblins lying on the ground have one of the casks you're looking for kind of tied to their backs.
Outstanding.
Oh,
I like
nice.
that.
That's a crit on the investigation.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh.
Set
For
card.
Very nice. And there's a cask hidden underneath?
I will
There's
assist.
two.
You basically rifle through their wares. So they have scimitars.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 6 scimitars. The boss has a chain shirt and a shield. And the other 5 have leather armor and a shield.
What type of shield?
Like rickety wooden kind of shield.
Okay.
The other 5 also have short bows. You also find they have little bags of gold and silver, copper. There is a total of 23 gold, 35 silver, and 401 copper.
And 1 copper.
But we have 2 casts among them, and then
With your one
That was
cast.
3.
2. They have 2.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So
cool.
2
two
of them had
casts?
little casts like tied to their
5,
backs,
6,
like
7, 8, 9. We're up to
backpacks.
9
Like
so
they
I
were
thought we saw a couple in the
schlepping.
house.
In the house?
No.
2 in the house.
2 in the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
shit.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're up to 9 so far.
No, we're up to 10.
10.
Well, one's empty, but yeah.
1's empty. Yeah, 1's empty.
That's okay. We still have it.
Okay, so 1 empty.
Okay.
I knew he said there was something in the house.
All right, so we tie up the guy that's subdued. Kind of knock him around, take him inside the house, kind of knock him around a little bit, wake him up, pour some water on him, pee on him, I don't know what the hell.
Okay.
Wake him up,
Yeah. It's holy
The
water.
peeing does it, definitely.
pee him.
Right,
It's,
we
it's,
pee on him.
it's holy water, it's holy water. That's a cleric side proficiency.
Make moisture and what is
Yeah,
it?
right, drink beer, make holy water. So ask him where he was coming from.
You want me to
Do you
ask
speak
him?
Goblin?
Yes, ask him, yeah. That's try.
I will if you heal me.
Yeah, he's not good.
You want to heal me some more?
Hable español.
I will if you heal me some more. All right, so I ask him in Goblin.
How far he's down. That's a good point. How far? Probably need to take a short rest.
You speak Goblin?
I do.
Okay. So you can give a persuasion or an intimidation check. And if both of you do it, one of you can do it with advantage.
What do you have?
Go ahead.
What do you have?
Persuasion is 1.
Me too.
And what's the other one?
Intimidation.
Intimidation is also 1.
Me too.
I'll roll subs
Roll with
ball,
advantage.
so.
Roll with advantage.
Come on, girl, do it. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's kind of thankful to be alive. But you
Don't count your
basically
blessings.
scare him into the fact that you killed everything, and he begrudgingly tells you that something large raided their house. There's tracks just outside, and they were out looking for basically some of the loot that they had pilfered from someone else.
Somebody stole your own loot.
Yes.
Pilfered.
Someone stole the loot that they
I know,
stole
right?
from
Someone stole
somebody
the loot
else
that they stole from someone who
somebody
stole it
else.
from someone.
They stole. It's like I see a pattern here. So how many other casks did you have that were taken?
As part of the intimidation, they let him know that
I'm
there
sorry,
were 4 other casks. Let's see, I'm sorry. 5 other casks,
Sweet.
which would round out
That's
the
14.
12.
I guess.
That's 15. We have 10 at this point.
Well, one's empty, so 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8,
Well, we
9,
still
10,
have
11,
the
12, 13,
cast,
14. That'd be
so
14.
you gotta count
Yeah.
it.
That'd be 14, right? So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So they had found 2.
That'd be 15.
They
That'd be
found
15
basically
total.
they found these 2 just laying in the forest
That'd be
with
15.
some other stuff like it was dropped, and
Right.
they brought these back. But yeah, a lot of their other stuff and some of the gold bags. So like some of the big pouches they had that had money in them. They found them as they were following these large tracks, and they came back because they had these. So
Can you ask him where Nash is?
they were going to call it a W.
Okay, so do they know of a human named Nash?
No.
No?
He's lying.
No, Nash isn't the one who hired these. Nash is the one to hire
Oh,
the
that's
ones
right.
that
They
they
had
stole
the human.
from.
That's right.
Ah, so he's not lying.
Yeah, he's not lying. Fine, be that way. So have they seen it? Another human with like a black goatee and shit like that?
Oh yeah, we stole from him.
Go, I can't ask you guys. Unless you understand it's common. So ask him where he was when they stole from him. Oh, probably here.
Did you steal from the encampment, or where did you steal?
Oh yeah, the stupid humans drinking and having too much fun. We stole from them. We totally robbed them. We got away.
Alright, we gotta tie this guy up.
Who attacked you? We have to bring him with?
It's a goblin, though, and I don't care about law with goblins.
We already got what we need out of him.
I think so.
Leave the other two with them. Let him feed them. Take care of them.
We're gonna
Really?
tie him up. We're gonna tie him up.
You're gonna tie him up, but you're not
I'm
gonna
not
tie
taking
up the
care of all
humans,
these
really?
I tied the humans too. They're in the wagon.
When I
You
find
put it in the
food,
wagon?
I'm not giving them food.
Oh my God! What you gonna give him food? You gonna bring some of the food they have there from the house?
He's in our custody.
He's in your
They've
custody.
got food in the house. You're gonna take that too to feed them?
Yes.
Okay.
Put it away.
The goblin and the other two.
3.
Yeah, so we tie him up.
Okay.
Take him with us.
We're taking
He goes in the
goblins
cart.
now, dude.
Some of the other guys in the car are like, "Arr," when you throw the goblin in with them.
Shut up, you're fine. They must stand for the trial for the laws that they committed.
For the laws that they committed?
For the
Breaking
breaking
the
of the laws
laws.
they've committed, yes. I'm new
Breaking
at this.
the laws,
I'm only
breaking
second
the
level. I'm
laws.
only second. I'm new at this. Leave me alone.
You're the only one who cares.
I'm still, yeah, thank you. I'm learning. God damn it.
He's like, I'm new at this. Give me a break.
Red church, damn it.
Do we know how goblins are treated? And
Not well.
so they're probably just put them to death automatically.
Do you want to persecute somebody based on their race?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's what you're.
You don't want to ask me about goblins. Wait.
Yes, I do.
Well, you don't
Present
know.
company
You don't know.
Yeah, right.
You don't know.
No, we tie them up.
I'm gonna treat them based on their actions.
If we didn't
so
have
I'll string
laws,
them
we'd
up.
be like the bear
What
that
do
we
you
ran
think
into.
is going to happen to
We
them
have laws
when
for a
you
reason.
hand them over?
Well,
We
keep
have
in
laws
mind,
for a
you're,
reason.
We're not
you're not
in
exactly
town.
you're
That's
not
not
exactly
my fault.
familiar with all the different towns' particular ethics because it's not exactly a valley-wide blanket. All the towns really do kind of something different.
Each
There
town
are
has-
what you call guidelines in actual rules.
Each town has laws for a reason.
Well, where are you going to send them out? Where do they go?
On the other hand, he is in the wilderness, and when you're in the
Yeah, we're
wilderness,
not in town.
you're usually not covered by
What town
law.
are they from?
Yeah,
Where are
that's
you
dumb.
taking them?
I'm not going to kill an undefensible guy.
Yeah, that's
not
Give him
kill
his
them,
sword
just
back
leave
then.
them.
I'll kill
Give
him.
him the throw back. Here, take my warhammer. You're not proficient with it, but go ahead, attack.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just leave them. Don't kill them.
Yeah,
No one say kill them. Damn.
I am. Just say
all right,
kill
so
someone.
Has this taken longer than 10 minutes for them to do?
Oh, they're
count
bitching.
everything.
Most likely,
yeah, about
yeah,
10
most
minutes.
likely.
Fine.
Okay, I would like to do if you will allow it, a ritual identify on the jewelry
Oh,
box,
nice.
glasses.
Yeah,
All the
yes,
glasses.
please.
Excellent,
Thank you.
excellent, excellent.
You have the pearl.
I do.
All right.
So I was gonna fiddle with these in our next rest.
Yeah, in 10 minutes you have and you've memorized identify for the day being an artificer. Yeah. So yes, they are eyes of the eagle.
Oh, nice.
There you go. It is an attunable
May
item.
I hang on to these, or does anyone?
So somebody can.
Scout would like to hang on.
Yeah,
to
the
these.
scout would be awesome for the scout, yeah. You can see minute detail from a far distance away. And
That's
shit like
right. I can perform surgery from now
Actually,
on.
do I have? I think I have an identifier.
that. All right, so we're...
I do.
Yeah, they're badass. We have one in our party too. So where were you coming back from, by the way? You were out looking
They
for
were
more
trying
cats?
to come back from the guy that attacked him initially. That's where their house
It's like
was.
the big footprints they were following.
All right, so we're looking for big footprints now.
Apparently
Alright.
some-
What do you mean big? Big to you?
So
Oh
we can
yeah,
pass that
definitely
back
big to
down
me.
that way.
So human.
I've got it added.
No, bigger.
Oh no, this is to
Huge.
keep it so he knows.
Huge.
If it's
I suggest we take a short rest at least, folks.
Totally fine with that.
Y'all down
What
at least
were
with that?
these Bigfoot people doing?
They attacked the
They
goblins.
Well, it's like
stole their shit.
yeah,
No.
basically stole their stuff. They came into this camp.
Oh, I thought they stole from them.
I guess I take my concentration
No,
down.
they're
some-
still
they
there.
stole from the
Shield goes
bandits,
down.
Yeah.
but then when they went out, something came in here
stole from
and
them.
stole from them.
Got it.
But it was big,
It's a circle of life.
whatever it was.
Do you
Awesome
want
job
any of
on
the
pink list, by the way.
scimitars?
Thank you.
Laws.
Drop my shield.
Do you want any of
face.
the scimitars?
No, I already have one. I'm good.
Alright, so I would like to at least take a short rest so we can heal up.
Short rest is uneventful.
Oh, well, there you go.
Sweet. I mean, let me get some.
Heal roll. How much far am I down? Down by 5. So I'm going to do a short
Get
rest.
that self-ritual
Some
healing.
healing going on. All that shit. Come on, now. Give me at least a 3. That'll work. I'll take it.
Yeah, mine was not as awesome as it could have been. Still a little scuffed.
Fair enough.
But I get my challenge of vigilant, right? At least maybe a plus 10. Yeah, equals.
Nope, it didn't do it.
Everybody looking okay on healing then?
Yes, I healed up.
So Jericho, do you expend some hit dice when you took a short rest?
Dice on yours?
Yeah, it did.
So four more casks are added. Are you adding them to the bag?
Yeah.
Make sure you add the weight of the casks to the bag.
So with your bag, take the additional casks we found?
Yeah, so we got 7 casks total.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
No.
11.
Oh, did we find more over here outside?
2 in the house, 2 that were on their backs. They found on the way when they were trying to find the
okay.
big human that whatever
Gotcha.
whatever it was that attacked.
5
us.
from
We have 4
here, one empty, right?
That's 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. No,
So
that's 2
4
plus 2 plus 1 plus 1, not 2
plus 6,
plus
that's
1.
10.
Even if you were right, that would be 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. That's 2 plus 2 plus 1.
So how many do we find? We have found 2 on the goblins, right?
2 on the goblins, 2 in the house.
4 total. 4 total.
4. That makes for 9 minus or plus. We know 1.
7 total, 1 of them is empty.
We have
Right.
10 total.
10 total, 1 is empty.
Yeah.
10 total, 1 is empty.
So how many do we have total then? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11?
10 total, 1 is empty.
10 total.
Okay, but we still have.
9 full, 1 empty.
So we have 5 unaccounted for.
Yeah, 5 unaccounted for.
Alright, cool. Alright.
I want to get that one. Somebody clip that of Tiff if you're watching.
From Clue.
No.
Alright, so we take a short rest. Everybody's healed up, right? We were looking good on health.
On
Got any fashion accessories? Excellent.
the short rest, I would like to have a party discussion.
Shoot.
Like,
Party meeting.
Always
Party
meeting.
meeting.
Everybody group up,
Party
everybody group up,
meeting.
everybody group up. Here's the talking feather. Go for it.
Okay.
I got the con.
I understand that some of our guilds do buy ears. For clear reasons, I would prefer us not to take the goblin's ears.
Oh,
We're
we're
not
not
taking
discuss
it. We're not taking
I
it out
understand.
there.
I'm not. I wouldn't plan
Just
on
in
it.
case, just in case. I'll give it.
Here's Tondra in the background.
Whatever.
You hear that? The drow spoke up for you, Goblin.
Considering one of them stuck me, I'm a little less inclined to give a shit, but okay.
What about their heads? Can we
Yeah.
do
No.
Can I just do the head? Because technically we're not cutting off the ears.
What about the legs? They're not
Yours-
going to use
yours is
those.
still
Can we
attached.
have their
Yours is
legs?
still Can we take a knuckle? Can we take a knuckle blow? I mean, anything. All right, so we
Maybe
good.
we'll just take
Everybody
a
ready?
picture of the ear.
You could bring the whole body back. The ears are technically there.
Yeah.
You could bring them.
You
What
got
they
that
do with them
bag, right?
after.
It preserves stuff. Just toss them in there.
It is almost maxed out with as much armor as we found.
See? Bag of holding. It's
Well,
like
the armor-
you can max it out, guys. DMs, you can get. Don't worry
The
about it.
armors that we can put in the cart.
Once we get back to the cart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once-
that's what I'm saying.
Not to the guys that are tied up. I don't think that's a good idea.
Just put them in the bag. That's fine. It'll preserve them, right?
All right, so
They all come out with their impression of a hot dog. They're just like.
Onwards. Do we have a path?
Good. As
We have
poor
a,
as we are,
Yes,
we
we
need
All
to
the
do.
big
like
footprints,
crazy.
Little,
yeah.
large, and little goblin to large foot.
so AJ, I'm gonna split.
We sold this stuff from last time.
So it hadn't been that. I'm gonna split a ration among
Yeah,
the prisoners we
the
have
money.
and take the gags and feed them.
All right.
Have food from the.
Oh, we got food in the church, right, or the house, right?
We got food in the cart.
I'll use that. I'll feed them. I'll make sure they feed. Regag them again,
Okay.
and we'll head on.
Very
They can go.
Denise, I gag
They
you
can
in.
go a week or two without eating. Just
Okay.
give them
Not in my protection. No.
In order to
do
pick up the
that.
trail, you will need a survival check.
I'm out.
Ooh, survival.
All right. Give me a. Oh, here.
What are we doing on the survival?
I'm a
What's
plus
the-
2. So.
Looking for the big footy prince.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, that's not good.
You probably
Okay.
need to do it.
Okay, very good.
Scout.
Somebody give me a hand.
I will
here.
help
you.
I will help you.
Yeah, we'll help you.
Is this one? No. Is
We're
this
gonna
one?
look. We're
Is
gonna
this one?
look. We're gonna look. We're gonna have a 12.
Is this it? Is that it?
12 is what you need.
Okay, cool. Hey.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
You notice some tracks, large footprints. You kind of see some of the original ones around the floorboards here, but you do manage to find them moving away in the northeasterly direction.
The large.
They show that something large has shuffled through this area, and then heads into the woods.
Would it be a nature check to
recover all my
identify?
I was going to say thing.
Survival is basically what you're trying to identify.
I will try. Can I assist somebody?
Well, he found it, so he's keen on it.
I will assist
22.
you. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's another crit.
Oh, it's another. Reuter. So Reuter and
Damn.
Tondir, you can give me a history check.
History check.
Yeah, Reuter and Tondir.
No one is dying.
You're going through that deck, man. Holy
32.
shit. You found the card you like?
Nah.
Nah, not that one. I don't like that one.
Oh,
Let's put it
I
back.
have already.
Dirty 20.
Tondir is fairly certain that what you're looking for is an ogre.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
big.
shit.
So, folks,
Damn it,
ogres,
maybe we gotta
big,
take a long
scaly,
rest.
ugly.
History
He
check?
Don't get long arms.
He doesn't know everything about ogres, but he does
I got
know
one spell
that
left.
yeah, they are basically known for their great strength, not being the
I have one
sharpest
first
tools in the
level
shed.
spell left.
They are giant kin.
How many other tracks are with the ogre? It's just the ogre's tracks.
He's only found the one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
got
try a history check to
one
also.
spell
Yeah.
left.
Now that he's identified, you
Um,
can try a history check, see what you know
Yours
about
is
ogres.
Give me
healing
1
spell
second.
left?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
this
I got
important?
I got one first level spell left.
Well, then don't use it.
Yeah, no shit.
23.
So how much healing do we have in the party? besides-
23. You know everything that you know about ogres. You know everything. You can look up an ogre.
Can you heal?
Nope.
No.
So,
but I'm
FYI,
not
did I
getting
meant to
hit
bring this
either.
up? I have a healer's kit in my pouch.
So hulking
If-
giants.
No, it doesn't
notorious for their
stabilize.
quick
It
Well,
simply
I
goes
got
down.
cantrip that'll do that, but if I go down,
You do?
it's,
Okay,
so.
yeah.
So anybody else can heal in the party?
No.
I can't have
I've
points.
used my spells for the
Alright.
day.
All right, so I have one healing spell left, just to,
Oh,
so
hold
everybody
tight.
don't.
So they
nobody-
can be pack creatures, but they can also be solitary creatures.
So
If
how
it
about-
runs the whole gamut. You're not. it's
How
not
about we
guaranteed one
look
way or
for the creature, and once we've spotted it, I don't know, try to keep an eye.
Yeah, it's not going to be something you're probably going to negotiate with.
No,
Yeah.
just know where it is. Just
Know where
know
it
where
is.
it is.
Make sure the other casks are all right, and then see. We
Yeah,
steal
Left
maybe
in
we
there.
could take a long rest, maybe sort of.
That's what I'm saying. But if we have eyes on it, then
Can
at
we
least know.
steal them and then take a long rest?
What time is it? About noon?
So I'm hearing this guy needs to be
Yes.
in front, is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
About noonish.
Yeah.
Our
About
sneaky
noon.
types, our sneaky types.
Yeah.
All right, so
he
sneaky
also
types on
has-
front.
I
We'll
can
call it
stand
about
on
actually
guard
about
if
1
we get
o'clock
rest.
after a short rest. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, so we'll be about 30 feet behind you, but yeah, I'm thinking sneaky type, and you can track too, right?
To an extent, yes.
Everybody
decent,
cool with
decent
that?
at that.
Everybody cool with that?
Sure.
All right, yeah.
I'm
sneaky
gonna
guy
follow
up
the
front.
massive ass tracks and
Yeah.
the broken branches going
All right.
through.
Okay. Well, you've already located the trail. So you guys head out then.
I'll be at least
let's
30 feet in front.
see.
Yeah.
I can be farther because I can run.
Give me your stealth check, Tondir.
There's a 15
And give me your perception check.
visual.
Yes.
Are we all stealthing?
No, it.
No, we're like
No,
120
he's-
feet
up.
Yeah,
behind.
he's in
We're
front of us.
30 feet behind him.
16.
Ah, very good. You come upon a scene.
Scene.
Let's go ahead and lift this blanket off.
Stand by.
and
Cutscene
Opening
mode.
scene.
Cut,
guys-
cutscene.
Cutscene.
Those fire's locked up. Hang on.
Try to lift it as direct up as possible. Put
That would be one.
Tondir here.
Right this tree.
There you go.
Have to slide him over.
Ex Tondir.
So
yes,
Tondir will be here.
You
The
big
rest
brother.
of you will probably be back here.
How do you want it? Was that good?
Yeah.
Can you add us back there, please, sir? Add us.
The rest of you are going to be back over here.
You might need this,
I
Mr.
think the goblin got brought with us.
Rigging guy.
Is that actual petrified?
Your rigging.
All right.
We got that
Aquarium.
from aquarium
that's
area
awesome.
of a pet
Okay.
store.
The aquarium's rate is awesome. And rotate that camera about.
Oh, rotate, 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 rotate.
Let's see. I'm going to move it this way so that. There we go. We can see the party just barely
Good.
coming in there. All right.
I
Let
must,
me describe what you see, Tondir.
What do I see? What do my half elven wrong character? Full
Don't do it.
eyes.
What do your half-elven eyes
Eyes
see?
eagle, too. You see
My
that?
eaglish elven eyes see.
Krebine from the. Wait, no. In a clearing, a large, bulky creature who is sitting down and drinking from a cask as it sloshes all down
Oh
of his.
no.
You're drinking from my pocketbook, buddy. Come on.
There appear to be several other casks. Speaking of casks, get it. There appear to be several other cask boxes nearby, kind of just spread out about him. This place doesn't look like an encampment, but it does look like he may spend a lot of time in this area. As you know, you can see little flies around like a bush across the way. Lots of flies kind of hanging just above the ground.
And that's him?
Are we
No,
down?
that's
are we
across the way.
downwind?
Oh, yeah.
It's like there must be something smelly over there, and
His poop
he must spend a little time in this area.
I'm gonna signal for them to hold up, and I'm gonna go into observe for 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes,
Okay.
something like that.
He eats something. He reaches down, puts something in his mouth, and brings the cask back up.
Is this like a mug to him?
Yeah, it's like a mug to him, and it's spilling down.
I'm checking to see if there's anything else in the area, or if I'm just dealing with him.
Give me another perception check. Visual, of course.
Visual. Okay.
Is the eagle helping him?
Yes. 10. Not
No,
this time.
nothing that you
Not
can
this
see
time.
that, like, no threats. I mean, bird,
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
squirrel.
I'm going to work my way back to the party and describe what I've seen and see how we want to approach this particular problem.
Okay.
My suggestion is from a long way off.
I'm going to put my helmet on and put the scarf because I will share that ogres have a particular hatred towards elves. So I recommend hiding your elvenness.
Aw.
Which is pretty
Okay,
much
well,
all
I
of us, right?
pull the ears
Pretty
down.
close.
Pull my hair over my ears.
Can put my hood up. Oh wait, I'm sorry. All right.
We have a new Hellmite worshiper, White Dog. Like the ones in Sarenshire. They were awesome.
So I can slide around to one side. If we want to attack him, fine. But I say we come in from multiple directions in case he starts throwing stuff.
I do have some.
How many casts did you spawn?
2 to how many? I see 2 to 3.
You
something
couldn't,
like that.
you couldn't see the number of other casks.
There's he's got a bunch of goodies up there. He's got crates and other things.
Yeah, you can tell he's drinking from one.
And they also eat humanoid, so we may find some prisoners we can rescue.
It's entirely possible. So
I don't know of any weaknesses for them, other than just hitting hard.
we're spread out and surrounded. You don't move in on it.
Surrounded pound.
Surrounded pound. Okay. Trying to turn him into a pincushion before he gets too close.
Okay.
Sounds like a wiener?
Yeah.
Well, I know Roger was talking about taking a rest, but are that going to be possible with how quickly he's going through these casks?
Yeah, if we're going to try to recover that.
No, we can't take a long rest. Is what I'm
Can't. So who wants to kick it off? I'm going to slide around
I'm
in
not
the
very
distance
stealthy,
over
so
that way.
I'll kick it off.
I should
But
have disadvantage
we
in
need to all
stealth,
get in position and then we'll...
So I need to be last. 'cause
I can pop an
he's
arrow
gonna hear
in
me
from a long
coming.
way off and see.
Yeah, I'm worried about hits from this guy, man. One hit and we're gonna
So
be hurt.
say right, it's hitting
Yeah,
from
it's
as
not
far
gonna be
away as
distance.
possible.
So we did take a short rest, right?
We did earlier, yeah.
I'm gonna do arcane recovery over short rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
I'm gonna move out, back over here behind these trees. If someone,
I
if
cannot
Omar, if you
heal,
can
but I
move
do
me
have
over.
second
I'm
wind
gonna
as
back that way.
so I can
Right now,
heal
Good.
myself.
Armor
and
back
I'll
and
heal.
follow myself first.
Okay.
Back a little bit farther, back maybe 10 back behind those trees. There we go.
Yes. So I did arcane recovery and I can
We can
recover
see
my
under
spells,
these
right?
trees, right? I'm asking.
Cover
Yeah.
one, right?
Okay.
No, 2 per spell.
We'll be a lot more over that way.
Mark me off. Kind of give me an idea of what's about 60 feet. Just from him.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There
This
you go.
bush.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tree.
Okay. Thank you.
About the tree where Tandir's standing, that tree should be about 60 feet.
We just
Not
happen to
counting
be
it.
right outside.
Let's go read those rocks.
Yeah, 60 feet is about like where you're really going to start to need to stealth. Since he's not actively like really looking around, once you kind of come closer than that, you're like, you know there's a good chance if he just kind of glances or something that, yeah.
Yeah, he
You're
would.
probably
Ready
gonna have to
position
try to hide.
themselves, or tell us where you want to be
Yeah, I
positioned.
Put
cannot
me on this
stealth,
side.
so
Put me on this side.
Over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not gonna be stealthy. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to work her way around.
Can we work our way around also?
Yeah, so it's like just make sure you're outside of 60 feet when you start, because when you get closer, we're going to start making rolls.
I'll come over here, I guess.
So get me within 60. That's within my spell for Toll the Dead if I need to cast it.
He goes after somebody, we're all gonna have to haul ass to get.
Yeah, I'm staying put there until shit starts.
Aid.
You want
It's a little more surrounding
4,
than actually.
5,
Yeah,
6.
stay within 60. You guys start rolling.
Outside of 60 feet.
No, I have mine are 120 feet.
No, within
Push
60,
that
you start
for
rolling
stealth.
stealth.
Stay within 60.
If you get within
Outside
60, you
of
gotta start
60.
rolling stealth. So stay outside.
So
60.
everybody, go ahead and I mean, what's your trigger? Who's going?
I'm not gonna
One
start it.
second.
I'm gonna
Yes.
pop off.
Question.
Real quick. So the Cause Fear spell has a range of 60.
Right.
Do they have to have a sight on me?
No.
I just have to have sight on.
They have to fall in your cone of effect.
So. Okay.
I'm gonna do Ray Frost because
It's
if
like
it does
being in a
hit,
fireball.
it
It's like
lowers
they don't
his
really
movement
necessarily
10
have to
feet.
see where it's
Sounds like
coming
a good one
from.
to me.
Even though
you're
it
taking
causes them to
off.
move
Well,
away
no,
from
he's-
you, it's
he's
just a
gonna do
magical,
Work
instinctual.
this out.
They're going to move in the opposite direction.
Okay. So I'm going to. How I started off by cause fear.
So he'll
Hopefully
run
it
from
lands. No, he won't run though. He'll just have. He can't get closer to me. It's not.
But he can move. He can choose to move the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is fine because we can get him away from the cast and to get the cast real quick.
Push that wasn't he kick it off. Because if he hits his movement speed
He'll slow down.
lowers.
Yeah, he'll slow down.
But also, if I cause him to be feared, he has disadvantage on opposite rolls.
Oh.
That way he's disadvantaged.
That's
on
nice.
everything.
That's nice.
Okay.
Right. That is good.
Yeah,
Right.
So I'll start that. So I'll start my cause fear from 60 feet away,
Okay.
and then start making my way closer to it.
You have to move within 60 feet, so give me that first stealth check. Because this will determine whether there's a surprise in initiative or not.
5.
There is none. Everybody roll initiative.
Do you have inspiration?
Actually, I'm going to use this since this is important. So I'm going to roll a d12 and add it to that.
Oh, nice.
All right, so there is a surprise. Go
You'll
ahead.
get another card in a minute.
Nice. Well played. You're gonna get another one anyway. It's fine.
So are we re-rolling initiative or are we just rolling it like that?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, and there's basically.
I mean, I already did.
We're going to go with Reuter. Since he is the trigger, I'm just going to put Reuter at the top.
Cool.
Okay.
You got my initiative?
You have a 39 initiative.
Nice.
Okay.
I got 13. Did you see mine?
All right,
That's not
and
nine.
let me
So far
put
down
us
the list, it's not even funny.
into fight
No,
mode
I'm sorry,
music.
wrong one.
Big fight.
I didn't see yours. Oh, there it is. Just came in.
You're gonna make or break us, folks. Focus. We got this.
Gonna break somebody.
There we go. And then Reuter said he is going to lead you, so you move within range,
Yeah.
cause fear. He's gonna roll his wisdom save. A 14.
I just beat 6.
Good going, ogre. Like,
I rolled a 16.
And we're cheering for yay, ogre!
I rolled a 16, gives him a grand total of 14.
Damn!
Alright.
You know
Where
what?
the
Wait,
dice
wait,
fall,
wait.
ladies and gents.
Can I
Where
spin
it falls.
Can I spin inspiration and re-roll that?
You
wait,
can't
I
use it on an enemy.
I do have inspiration. Can I use it?
You might got vicious mockery.
I don't think you can force an enemy to reroll a save on an inspiration.
Oh, okay. Mockery?
that would be silver.
Yes.
That's right.
You got silvery barbs.
Yeah, you have to be in range.
All
Nobody's
right.
in range.
Alright.
He's the only one because he went first.
That didn't work!
All right. Didn't work. Everybody, balls to the wall. Let's do this
So
shit.
that gives it away. Next up will be Kaltari, Jericho, Roderick.
All right.
I guess we're going in.
The fight is
Yeah, we're
on.
going in, man. We're going in.
As he is startled, but not afraid.
Going in, we're going at full throttle.
Dealing
So
with a sport,
startled,
right?
do we have advantage on this first round?
Negative.
Okay.
That would have been a surprise.
Not surprised.
He's no longer surprised as
Okay, so I'm going to move up just behind this tree.
I need
Get to it next one.
pull the camera back probably 2 or 3 squares. Yeah, that's good. I got a good shot. Alrighty.
Somebody did some damage on something. Like get a D12 off over there.
Let's
run
that's
up and then-
Kaltari, Jericho.
He's just gonna wail on me while
Jericho
I am
and Roderick.
stealth. Do you want me to roll that now to see
Yes.
if I can? Okay.
Yeah. Now because we're in active. Yeah.
Nope. 8.
Okay. Move your you're stealthing, so you have to move half distance.
Okay. Does he notice me?
Yes.
Okay.
So you move in, basically you can see his head pivoting, and he picks you up.
Okay. Gonna try to hit him. I'm adding a d10 to that by using my card.
Turn your cards in.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does hit.
Yay! He's now wounded. That's what I needed to hear.
8 frost damage, and his movement is lowered by 10 feet.
What's the spell?
Ray Frost.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. That's the spell for it.
You force multiplier, dude.
8 points of frost damage. Got it. Roderick, you're next.
Am I within 60?
Probably not starting.
You need to move
You
5
should be 65 feet away when starting at the minimum.
30. And Toll the Dead, Wisdom 12 save.
You move closer and Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
His wisdom save is a natural 20.
Damn it!
Go, Ogre!
For a total of 18.
Damn, Ogre. Holy shit.
It's that ale. Look at Bert.
It's the hell.
You know what? I think, with like the whole last session where it was like that chair and this chair, against their saving throws last session, I was like totally on fire.
Nice.
And then, but I couldn't
nice.
like really hit very
Fire,
well.
be that way.
So I don't know. Maybe it's it's the session 3 average that's averaging the difficulty for both of us.
It's that dwarven ale. All right, that's all I got then.
Let's make it philosophical.
All right. Who is the closest to him?
4, 5. They're equal, basically.
Which is between whom and whom?
4, 5, 6.
Kaltari's
All right,
1,
Roderick
2,
and
3,
Kaltari's
4,
closer?
5, 6.
How far away is Kaltari?
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I didn't see. See, I
1,
didn't see.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So the same.
5 feet. Closer, Kaltari.
Oh,
And how far away is he? From Kaltari?
It's 25 and 30.
Oh, okay, yeah, move him up to Kaltari. He can cover, he's got a speed of 40. He basically takes his great club and comes swinging at Kaltari, swinging for the fences. AC 17.
shit. That's, yeah. I thought AC 16.
15 points of damage.
I was afraid of that. I was afraid of
Bang!
that. Come on, beast. Second win.
Making sure I
Damn.
get something to counter that.
Grab the
bro.
cast.
Tondir.
Get the fuck out of there.
Tondir's up.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Right after the
An
ogre.
opportunity.
Okay.
And then
All right,
Laws.
well.
Disengage.
Tondir, then Laws.
Move me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move me right to the bottom of that root, of the big root, the big tree.
Try and guide and bullet for 46.
Yeah, right there will work. And that's a clear shot. So longbow shot at him.
Slide the camera a little to
I
the
can second
right,
advantage of bonus action.
so I can kind of see
You know,
into
pivot it in a
that.
little bit. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, there we go.
That was a
Nice. Good
21,
job.
so I'm assuming that hits.
Twist to the right just a little bit. There we go, good.
For 7 points of damage total with sneak attack.
AC 21, an arrow comes zipping across, and a total of 7 points of
7
damage.
points of damage.
Oof. He's trying to save Kaltar.
Is he
Was
bloody?
he able to
Is he
raise
bloody?
Kaltar?
He's not bloody.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a movement of 40.
He had 30.
His toe's bloody where the arrow hit him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he
Hit
has
him
a
right
movement
under
of
the
40,
toenail,
so
too.
that's why
Oh!
he can get to Kaltar.
Yeah, right in the toenail.
Right in the
Got it,
toenail.
got it.
Laws.
Magic missile. Two points.
Magic missile, she says.
2 points, 2 points, and 5 points. So 9 points of damage.
Magic missile fires on 9 points of total damage. Slam into the ogre. After Laws, you can move if you wish, and then Reuter. Pull the camera back straight about 4 squares. There you go. Good.
Okay. Reach 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna summon a rigging.
Check ranges.
Check range. Check range.
Make sure all your ranges are correct from where you move to how far you can cast. Since he ran away from you, maybe.
Because it has reach, and I can created 60 feet
Yeah,
from me.
I trust you. Just make sure you check it.
And then I'm going to yell at Jericho. Do I have eyes on you? Or do I have
I'm
eyes
over
on you?
here, but
I'd be
Yes,
like,
everybody does because he failed his stealth check.
would you like do
Yeah.
that again? And then I'm going to attack it with the tentacle, with the rigging. Maybe not. 8.
That is a miss.
All right. I'm guessing
Our rolls are no bueno.
30. Is this in the way that I can't see him, or?
It will. You can see him. It's just cover.
Okay, because my average was 120 feet. So
Yeah. It just gives him cover.
And then I'm just going
Or
to
partial.
do you have 5 more feet?
No, that's my character.
He's like, you couldn't move over. Play your own character, Jared.
Yeah.
God, I'm rolling horrible today. 9.
Yeah, we
Alrighty.
are. Shit.
But your
That's my turn.
And
ability
he's
checks
getting
are on
that
fire.
20.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But your skill checks are on
Yeah,
point.
right.
Kaltari.
Okay,
Come
I'm
on, girl.
going to use my action to disengage
Okay.
right here. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to second that.
She's like, that thing
Shit,
hit
that
me.
thing hit hard.
It hit me. You're not supposed to hit a girl.
Daddy, no.
I'm sorry.
All right. And after Kaltari is Jericho.
Take him down, man. Take him down.
Ray of Frost. Oh, hi. 30-20.
Nice.
Okay.
For 4 points of frost damage and
Speed reduction.
yeah. That was my movement attack. Bonus action. My turn's over.
Roderick.
Move me 30 toward him. Yeah, that's not gonna put me in melee, right?
2.
Alright, another Wisdom 12 save for Soul of Dead.
All right. Come near to ring your bell. There you go. I got a 5. D12.
Got like 8 points.
As the necrotic energy waves down him, he is now bloody.
Nice. That's what I want to hear.
He's got a bloody nose.
Right? That's about all his bloody, bloody big toe.
Alrighty. That was 30 and a spell, so it's turn.
Yes, sir. Crap, should I put up shield? No, it's bonus. Nah, I need to be able to heal you guys.
Where's Lyanna? She's way back over there. Andy's there. He's got a 30.
I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Shield of Faith. I can Toll the Dead. I can stabilize.
Alright. He comes after Roderick.
No one yet, but
Natural 20.
Oh, God.
I'm going to down.
Yay. That is 20 points of damage.
I'm down.
Boom. Ogre smash.
Yes, he does.
Tondir.
Hello, I can heal myself.
Move Tondir in this direction, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. He's gonna yell at the ogre and taunt him. I will taunt you a second time. Right. As I fire the longbow,
I mashed the taunt button.
or I completely miss that shot.
You were so surprised by seeing Roderick hammered.
Right.
I got hammered.
I've seen Roderick hammer before, but not like this.
I got clubbed. I
Now
didn't
I'm
hammer,
going
I
to
got
say
clubbed.
You got hammered in the name of Moradin.
diagonally
I
6,
know what you did there.
7.
Laws, you're next.
Hold on, cunning action. Disengage. I'm gonna move around behind that tree and Mask of the Wild to hide. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that back. Not Mask of the Wild. Move me right back.
Mask of the Wild is...
Disregard. Disregard. Yeah, keep me right there in his eyesight. Hopefully he'll chase me.
Alright, Laws.
Okay.
Crystal top.
Tatar's around the corner.
Magic missile.
Roderick is still.
Another magic missile?
Yep.
Alright.
Three. 2.
8 points. Force damage slams into him. Definitely causing more bleeding. He's still standing. Reuter. Better than he ever did.
Still within
Looking
range
like
of
a
me.
true survivor.
Hey, he's a survivor, all right? He's a survivor.
He's feeling like a little kid.
12.
That's it?
Hey.
I think. Is there any cover in the way, or?
No, he's right there. Map was cold damage and his speed is reduced by 10.
Was it a ray of frost?
No, it's the tentacle deep, the radiance of the deep.
Ah. What?
And then Eldritch Blast from the other side.
Straight shot, or no?
Yeah, straight shot. He's right in front of you. 10.
10 is a miss.
Alright, and then I'm going to move back. Right there. That's my turn.
And Kaltari.
Oh, here.
How much movement does she have movement to get there? or-
She has 30 feet of movement.
She can't make it there.
3. No.
Let's wait and see what she does.
There she is. Kaltari.
All right, I'm down, by the way.
Down?
Yep.
Yeah, out.
Roderick got some mad.
I got clubbed.
Oh shit, I can't even get to it.
Hey, Kyle.
Come on, beast. Come on,
Kyle's
beast.
got the bong.
Alright, I will dash and be right up behind this mushroom.
The Marquis watches.
So I dash and I'm
Marquis, send some soldiers!
Jericho.
Should be nice.
The bonds of friendship are forever. So 1, 2, I stand over Roderick.
Dude, don't kill yourself with it.
He wants to just break
And he
back.
slices his own throat.
So
Take me instead. No.
first attack,
Slow him down.
14
That's it?
for 8 points of damage.
And the ogre goes
Ogre Slayer!
Ogre Slayer.
Right.
Um,
And that's
Oh, you know what? Outsider's the Ogre Slayer.
So
And at the same time earning his inspiration.
Roderick.
Slayer.
Scarer of
think?
goblins. Ogre Slayer.
The Ogre Slayers. I like that better than Outsiders.
so
You don't want to be the
Cool,
bonds of
though.
friendship?
I know, but
Outsider's
Ogre Slayer
kinda
sounds
cool.
badasser.
This is an
Badasser.
ogre, though.
We have
Um,
one Ogre Slayer.
So?
The Ogre Watcher.
I don't
I'm
have
going
any way
to
to-
attempt to stabilize him, but he does have 1 turn before we're able to help him.
I can run
That's
over
fine.
and stabilize
Yeah.
him.
You can stabilize after the next. Yeah, in a turn in a round. Not a problem. He's stable.
I think we should hunker
stable.
down here after we get these casks.
Did we find all the casks? I mean,
Well, investigation
We'll
check.
investigate the area. Somebody give me a hand.
I'll help you.
I'll assist.
Oh, wait.
You'll assist me.
I have a +4.
Oh, well, I'll assist you. How about that?
We'll use this now.
Alright. Roll big, baby. Roll
Come on, baby.
big.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I got a 14.
18.
nice.
15, that'll work.
Okay.
jump
You
post,
kind
you
of
have
move
to
to that log,
retrieve
that
all
big
the
log where he was kind of sitting over
The
there.
job post
Yeah.
you have to retrieve all of the things.
You see that there are 2 casks that lie nearby, as is a little pouch that has 10 silver, 5 gold, and 50 copper in it. As you are looking through the stuff, a strange hunched figure breaks through the tree line, flanked by a human and a dwarf who are dressed similar to the bandits you fought earlier. Each one behind this hunched figure has a cask under one arm. The main man, his head is elongated and resembles that of a large rat, though he walks like a man, and carries a pale-looking greatsword. With a squeaky voice, "Thank you for finding my casks. I'm inclined to let you keep one of them as gratitude. If you were to please return them to me without a fuss.
Is he surprised?
I'm gonna Arcana check this guy.
Yeah.
You may
Nature
do
check.
a... 1 second.
That was only a 6. So.
You may do a history check.
History check. That's a
Same
10.
roll.
Then put most of y'all like over there where the casks are, because that's where y'all were searching. Knock him over.
Not cool.
And squeeze by. Yeah.
So we got 2 figures coming in?
3.
3.
Damn.
A
Holy
goblin,
shit.
a human, and then this rat.
If anyone wants to be moved, tell me now.
No, that's quite
Can you stand me
appropriate,
up,
actually.
Move me someplace useful? No, I'm just kidding.
You hold down that leaf over there.
I got it covered. I got it covered.
So yeah, there's the 2 guys that are flanking him. Each one has a cask under his arm. Go ahead and move the camera in. Put Laws over there with you
Oh.
guys. And just twist the camera to the right. Rotate to the right. A little more. Right there. Good job.
Has it been over a minute?
So yes, what is your response?
Has it been over a minute since the overflow?
Yes, because you guys were searching. It's been about 5 minutes.
Firebolt.
Yeah, my
Well, that's a hell of a response, but okay.
Initiative!
my tentacle is gone.
Yeah, because when you're searching,
You
it
just
takes a few
snap fired
minutes.
that off.
So you should get that attack off, man. That's what kind of started everything.
I was gonna negotiate 8 a little bit. Well, I got my arrow ready.
Let's see here. I have. There you go. What was your history check?
Shit.
A quattro.
Let me check.
Yeah, mine was crap too.
10.
Oh yeah, it was a
quattro.
Oh wait, I didn't do a history check.
I
19.
I didn't do one. I think
9.
I did.
Well, 19. 19
Yeah,
is
9.
good. You don't know everything, but you believe this to be a were-rat. He has a human form and a hybrid form, which is what he's probably in now, as well as being able to turn into a rat himself. The thing you know about them is that they are usually immune to normal attacks, usually vulnerable to silver. And their shape-changing ability. So those are the kind of the 2 things you know about them: vulnerable to silver, or not vulnerable. That usually silver is what people wear things, and And Roderick, I'm waiting on an initiative roll. Did you roll it?
I'm out. Can I do something?
He's stabilized, remember?
Oh, okay. Well, give me an initiative roll anyway. Yeah, just because if somebody were to heal you, then yeah, you're still going to be in the turn rotation. Reuter, you are first.
Right. Stick something down my throat.
I suggest you turn around and drop what you have now.
You're pretty sure that's not going to work.
Nice try, though. Nice try. You got my vote.
You said it confident.
10.
You really? So you actually think about dropping what you have and giving it to him?
It might backfire, style.
Alright, I'm going to tongue him then. Tongue him to death. Yeah, he's within range.
What a way to go.
From there. Another 10.
Yeah.
I'm rolling shit all night for all my attacks.
Reach deep within.
But your
there.
skill checks.
Yeah!
Your skill check is off the board, man. Holy shit.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. His 2 little toadies go next. Let's see.
You know,
here.
we're rat and then
We're toads.
a
We're
human
rat
and
and
a
toads.
goblin.
We're rat and 2 helpers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see here. So they kind of put the casks down.
Put the casks down.
Which one are we seeing here? Which one is he?
He's that guy.
it's the dwarf and the human, right?
Yeah. So as halfway through their walks, they're going to both take a shot at, I think that's Tondir there.
Connor's got the bow on the end. Yes.
So they will shoot with their crossbows as they move into those positions.
Are those the toadies that are going around the sides?
Yeah, these are the guys that had the casks that were behind him.
Okay.
But they dropped them.
Yeah, they set them down. They didn't just like slam.
Right, but they're on the ground.
One of them, yeah, AC-4. You're not sure where that one landed. The other one, AC-14.
That hits.
The first guy was just distracting.
Right.
Second.
How heavy are these caps?
6 points of damage, 15 pounds.
Damn.
Okay. It's heavy.
6 points of damage.
Our hit points, man.
They're really big. They're not kegs, but they're
Right.
and they're full of wet water. Roderick.
I'm down.
Okay, he's down.
He's drooling.
Where is that?
Shit.
He is going to take a shot with his. Let me just double check the range on his hand crossbow. His hand crossbow's range is 3120, so it's a disadvantaged shot. And he takes kind of cover behind that tree. Disadvantage on his shot. And his worst is an AC-16.
Jesus. Yep, that's a hit.
For 4 points of damage.
Who's he attacking? Tandir?
Tandir.
Oh, 3.
Which
Is
one's,
that 4 points of damage?
4.
which one's the rat? Is that
That's
the...
almost maximum.
The one that looks like a rat.
I couldn't-
Kaltari.
That's a rage. Whatever you need to know.
Actually, I can... Wait a minute. I could get over to that number 1.
Kill him.
Yeah. Yes. So that number 1, that's...
You have a battle cry.
Yeah.
I regret nothing.
Blood and steel forever!
I regret nothing.
Blood and steel forever!
I always say that.
Come on, let's get a good roll.
Oh. 17?
That's it.
That's a good roll.
Bring the battle axe down.
8 points of damage.
Got it. That's enough to make him bloody.
Goes down.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Whap! He's like, he cries out in pain. Tom Deere, you're next.
Kill that
Tom Deere, then Jericho.
It's gonna see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to here. And on the same one she just attacked, he's gonna fire his shot for a dirty 20.
That is a hit. That's a dirty hit.
A dirty hit. Stand by with sneak attack. Alright, it's gonna be 8 points of damage total.
He goes down.
Beautiful.
Cunning action.
Well played, well played.
Tandir's gonna move over behind these trees, or bushes, trees, whatever they are, and hide
Okay.
like a little bitch.
Okay, it helped. It helped.
All right. After that, Jericho.
The very
After
bloody
Jericho
Tandir
will be
is going to run
lost.
around there.
Protect Roderick.
I'm watching.
10, 20, 30. I'm attacking this one, number...
Yeah, his buddy.
Yeah. Is this the dwarf or the human?
Dwarf.
Dwarf, I speak to him in Undercommon. And it's going to be a firebolt.
Okay.
You say 5
Yeah, 10.
AC 10. That is a miss.
Yeah. Just rolling crap.
Cool. My turn's over.
Laws.
Come on,
Magic
Rod.
missile.
I'm sorry?
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
On the rat.
All right. Doesn't care about how he's hiding. You can see a piece of him.
All right, it hits, it hits, it hits.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Come on now.
2. 2.
Maybe it does care how he's hiding.
4.
All right, 8 points of magic missile damage, force. And basically hit him, and he's like, squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Okay, that's 8 damage.
And you have movement, and after you are done, Reuter.
Can you move me? So who's... Is that,
That's
somebody
me,
still
and
standing
that's Robert.
over there with Kaltari?
I think that's
Protect me.
Yeah, that's 30.
Save me.
Alright, come on, put me in front of Roger.
Slay the dragon.
The guy next to Kaltari did not go down, did he?
No, but he's bloodied.
He's bloodied.
Okay, this way
Guy
I'm
one?
range to anybody.
He's bloodied.
Guy one's dead.
Oh, he's down? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Tandra
Yeah, you
killed him.
killed him.
Yeah, I thought he
Trying
killed
to remember,
somebody.
make
but
sure.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there's two left. Or y'all got two left.
Yep.
Doing the same, standing in
White
front
Christmas.
of Roderick.
Double
And
white redneckness.
if I
Right,
can
something.
Eldritch Blast him, like do I see him?
You can see him, yeah. It just may have cover. Who are you looking
Go
at?
after the dwarf.
So it's AC. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this guy. But they're both behind trees, that's why I'm asking.
The bandit is not.
Okay.
He couldn't make it behind the tree. Only the rat really was able to make it all the way.
Got it. Eldritch Tongue on the dwarf.
Kill it, kill it.
21.
21.
That's it.
Nice.
5 points of force damage.
Got it. Hits it. Boom.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. That's all my turn.
All right.
Shield up in front of Roderick.
Who's that's coming at him?
Me.
All right. He goes ahead and shoots his crossbow at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ouch.
AC 17.
Hit.
6 points of damage. And then move him one more square so he gets behind that tree.
The werewolf or the other guy?
No, there's
The
no
other
werewolf,
dude.
but
The rat is still behind.
Roderick.
They're still down.
Still down.
Unless I can not be down.
Yeah.
Unless I can not be down.
Just checking. All right, the were person, move him to Kaltari as he draws a short sword. He comes in and swings his short sword at Kaltari. AC 13.
does not hit.
Thank goodness.
And then with his rat-like face, he tries to take a bite. Natural one.
Really things.
He bites himself.
He bites his lip.
He breaks a tooth.
He's got a bloody tooth.
Kaltari.
Put that guy out of his misery, Kaltari. Come on.
Swing.
Swing,
Yeah.
better, swing.
Right back up.
Net 20, come on.
Gets the battle axe and she points and
It swings AC 7.
No, you know what? I'm using inspiration.
Oh, here it
Yes.
goes.
Oh yes, come on. Do it. Yes.
19.
19
More
is
better,
a
gooder.
hit.
More better, gooder.
She uses her inspiration.
10 points of damage.
Nice.
10 points of damage. When you hit, it's like it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
He had DR. He had
But
DR.
it still does damage.
Because it's not a silver weapon.
Tandir is next.
So he's not bloodied yet, I'm guessing.
Sandir
Right?
steps out here
I
and while
get
firing yells, "Throw your silver pieces at him!
You're right.
Hit him in the face with it!"
Go like this with a
Put him in a
slingshot with
Put him in a
silver
slingshot.
Right. Slingshot.
silver tipped arrows.
Right, no shit. Something.
Keep that in mind for the future.
But he is
So I
taking some
fire.
damage, probably half.
With a 12,
With a 12, that is
On the were-rat?
on the rat. That is a hit.
Oh,
Okay,
wonderful. Put him down.
Actually, he missed. I'm sorry, he didn't miss with a short sword. He missed with his great sword.
There's great sword on great sword over there. Holy shit.
that is
Great
7
axe.
points of
Great
damage
axe.
total.
7 points of damage total. Like, much like Kaltari, it doesn't seem like it does as much damage to him as you thought it would.
Step back behind the trees here.
Damn it.
Jericho.
Firebolt on the rat.
Yeah, DR does it.
Does 11 hit? If not, inspiration.
Bring the inspiration.
Does a 15 hit?
It does. even with
Nice,
his cover.
nice.
7 points of fire damage.
Wait, it doesn't have any cover. But yeah, it hit. 7 points of fire damage. Boom.
1, 2, 3.
He's looking bloody.
Um,
You fired on the rat, right?
yeah. So I just fire the firebolt at him while I go towards the dwarf.
All right, Laws.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
The rat. Or not.
Just a bit outside. Boy shot.
Are they both covered?
At this point, from you, yes. Since the other guy did move behind the tree. Oh, wait, no, the rat doesn't. He ran out from it.
Okay.
Unless he's on the other side of Kaltari.
He's on the other side of Kaltari.
Yeah. Then only for Kaltari.
Can I see him? Or
Yeah, you can see him.
he's on his last cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll attack the dwarf with the Eldritch Tongue.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That is a hit.
4 points of force damage.
Got it.
And then
He is now bloody.
I'm going back to where I was. That's my turn.
Okay. That guy on Jericho. Let's see. There under the tree, he is going to, put down his crossbow, draw his scimitar, and swing at Jericho. AC 16.
Hit.
4 points of damage. And I guess Roderick is still
out, unless I'm back up. You tell me.
no.
I would like to be back up. Can I be back up?
Where it's at, I can't help you with that.
I can't help you with that.
Squeaky. All right. He
Squeaky.
swings. The were-rat swings his great sword at Kaltari. AC 14.
No.
Oh. And he tries to bite Kaltari. AC 17.
Yeah,
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Come on, girl, roll high.
17.
Alrighty.
Nice,
Got it.
nice.
No other ill effects. Kaltari, you are next.
I'm really far down though.
I know.
Okay, way out.
Did you use your second one?
Already used it.
Action surge.
14.
14 is a hit.
She did.
Does she have action surge? You get that at 2.
I think so.
I can't remember his turn.
You get action surge over 2?
She already used it.
Jen used action surge.
I used second one.
Oh, action surge. Yeah,
Action
surge.
surge is what happened.
12
Yeah,
points
attack
of
again,
damage.
attack again.
So he takes half.
Action surge.
You have action surge.
Should be under
You should be under features and
features and
traits.
traits.
Class features.
That would be bonus action, I believe.
There's no.
It's a free action.
It's totally free. Yeah.
You
It's
take
special.
one additional action on your turn.
Yep.
I have not used it. So
Do
guess
it.
what? I'm
Do
gonna
it.
go in and
Hit
use
him
it.
Burning
again.
it now.
Hit him again.
That was the top.
She goes into a flurry of action surges. Action
Ooh,
surgery.
16.
That's another hit.
Nice.
She presses on the gas pedal.
10 points of
Nice.
damage.
And the rat goes down.
Outstanding,
That's it.
guys.
Excellent.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
One mofo left. Kill that son of a bitch.
I just got that. It's right in here.
Yeah, it's second level. Tondir.
All right. Tandir is going to step out and see. Oh, hey, look, that guy's dead. And we're going to fire at
Hit him again.
The dwarf.
the dwarf on the other side. Make sure I have good range. Sight. It's going to be an 18.
That is a hit.
All right, is he within melee? He is.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Almost max. That's 13 points of damage.
And he goes
Beautiful.
down.
Outstanding,
Finally got this
guys.
bow tuned
Outstanding.
right, excellent.
Finally got it tuned in. Finally got it started in.
Got it
Kind
out.
of adjust the little.
That's right. Didn't have enough time to
And
practice.
the
Tighten the
fight
strings a little
is
bit.
over.
Didn't have enough time to practice.
Nice,
Two casks.
nice.
So they had 2
Um,
casts, so that's a total of 12 full casts recovered and 3 that were,
Used.
yeah,
Well, it's all 15
3? I
pounds.
thought it was 2 that were used. Just 3.
3.
We found one empty one. He was drinking one, and they were also drinking one.
No, 2.
No,
They
2.
were drinking
They
one.
were drinking one,
Oh.
and he's
And
drinking
he was drinking one. So
So
Yeah.
14?
Yeah,
13.
13.
They have
13 full.
We don't
Two.
want the one that the were rat is
And one
drinking out of.
empty.
Yeah.
Correct. And one empty. You have to count that.
2
Right.
empty.
Yeah. We got
That's all of
we
them.
got 13
Yeah.
full and one empty.
Yeah.
Investigation check.
Do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
To see what they have.
I'll assist the gentleman. What's your investigation?
Oh, just rolled it.
Mine's plus
11.
4.
I'll aid you.
Anybody want to assist
Gonna
me?
aid me? All right.
You will? Oh,
Well,
sorry.
hold on. Yeah, she'll help over there. We'll do over there.
19.
Okay.
That should be enough.
Not too difficult to go through their stuff. The 2 guys had leather armor.
You got all
There's 2 light crossbows, 2 scimitars. When they kill the were-rat, he turns back into a human. In his clothes, he has the little mustache,
What
little
is
black
that?
goatee.
Oh, that's
Right.
him.
All right.
Black
Does he
hair.
have? He's not on the wanted board, is
No.
Don't believe so.
He has a hand crossbow. He is not wearing armor, just kind of decent clothes. But the great sword has a pale color to it. And there is some writing on the side in Elvish.
I can read that, of course.
It appears to be named Palarantil.
Oh shit.
Palarantil.
Palarantil. P-A-L-A-R-A-N-T-I-L-E. Or Palarantile. And of course they have two casks which they set on the ground, and a total of 38 gold pieces which he is carrying.
Nice. Could you post the name of this? Oh, so you can pull this one more time, or just post it in chat.
P-A-L-A
R-A-N-T-I-L-E.
T-I-L-E. Palarantile.
Nice. Yeah, who might want that?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, we'll go with that. No, the freaking tiefling down yonder.
She has a battle axe, but yeah.
Are we gonna take a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, let's hunker down here.
Roderick would love that.
I think that tree is hollowed out. We can put
Semi. There's like shrubbery and stuff in it.
It's got shrubbery.
We'll just make sure he's comfortable.
No, my great
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay.
Well, in 1d4 hours, he will gain 1 hit point. So let's see.
Welcome back to
how long
Land
does
of the Living.
Yeah.
How long does it take for
What
him?
happened? Did we win?
1 hour. It only takes an hour.
We're good. We're good. We're gonna be okay.
There was a rat, a couple other casks.
So we were doing long rest, yes?
Yeah.
Your long rest is uneventful.
So can I burn hit die on a long rest if I'm down?
So you do a long rest, you
Yeah.
heal up, right?
Well, you get what?
Well, you get half your hit points back on long rest.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I don't have to get that.
But you can use your hit dice if you want.
Yeah, and then you get
7.
one. Everybody's second level, so you should get 1 hit die back.
Okay.
And then you can use any hit die at the end of your long rest to heal further. But you get half automatically. Since you all have food, you have shelter.
Max out my hit die, man. I want to be healed. Alright.
That works.
Alright, so I'm back to
Alrighty.
full then.
8.
Awesome job, guys. Thanks for covering for me. I appreciate it.
Very good.
I'm sorry I took a nap back there, but
Yes, so
that
sorry I
thing
took a
hits
dirt
hard.
nap. Sorry I took a dirt nap.
We needed our healer, so.
Are we level 3 by chance after that long rest?
Yes. You will probably level to level 3.
So we're getting close.
Alright, let's load everything up in the cart and get the hell out of here.
Right?
Okay. The next day, your travel back to Velspar is uneventful.
Hallelujah.
As you make it back.
Wait. So on the
into
long rest, you want to
town-
investigate the sword first?
Yes.
Yeah.
The great sword on the long rest. It is a moon-touched great sword.
Oh, nice.
So it is magical, and its name is Palarantil.
So it's no pluses to hit, but does shed light, and this kind of is magical for the purpose of overcoming magical resistance and shit. It is one of the cheapest ways to overcome magical resistance. It's pretty cool. And it does shed light.
You okay?
Let's see.
There it is.
Guild organization.
Oh, I bet we know somebody
Magic
who can
item
use that.
distribution. All right, so just checking. The eyes of the eagle went to Tondir, right?
Correct.
Got it. And who's taking the great sword?
I'll have to damage on my great axe.
She likes the damage on her great axe, so.
Should be the same.
If
shouldn't it?
any if
Actually,
people
great
don't want
sword
it,
is
I will
higher
take
average.
it.
Yeah.
Take it.
Can you use it?
No.
Higher.
But moon-touched weapons are
Great
sacred to
sword
an
is
elven
2d6.
goddess, so I will take it for
Great
religious
axe is
reasons.
1d12.
There you go.
Can
So,
you use it?
yeah, he's gonna take it.
No.
I want to use it. I want the sword.
Okay.
You want the sword after all?
I do. If someone else wants it, then we can roll
No,
for
no.
it.
No.
Are you gonna use it? You gonna switch to it? All right. It does overcome magical
It is a
resistance.
moon-touched great sword, and then on your character sheet you can rename it Palarantil if you wish.
Thank you.
So just look up moon-touched weapon, moon-touched
You look
great
great
sword.
axes down there. Or great sword, sorry.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Excellent.
So as you get back into town, you make it back to the Church of Moradin. as you are coming into town with the donkey and the cart,
the prisoners ask for
they
the
see you
sheriff.
coming, and he waves off for to get Ranrig, the acolyte. The acolyte comes out. He's like, "Oh, just in time. I didn't want to tell you that the celebration was this evening. Oh, thank Moradin. Moradin's light."
We do need a sheriff as well, by the way.
He basically he's like, how many did you manage to find?
We saved
13 full.
So 5 gold each for the 13. He's like, he's more than happy. He's not disappointed at all. I mean, he was thinking they were all going to be lost.
We did
We
find
had
all 15
63
too,
before,
our empty,
so-
so you can have those casks back.
28.
He doesn't need them, but
We'll keep those.
he says, as a token of our appreciation, we would definitely like you to join us this evening, as honored guests.
All of us?
Yes.
Helmet comes off. Even a drow?
Yes, all
Yes.
of us.
Yes.
Why you
All
gonna
of
do that?
us.
Why you gonna go
Wait,
for
He
the
looks.
shock
He
value?
looks a little bit.
Yes, all of us.
Yes, all of us.
I do believe that would be fine.
Very
You,
good.
you would have to give me a minute to warn the brothers.
Warn them, advise them.
That too.
Yes, advise is better. Advise is
Okay.
We don't
advise them.
often see your kind here in this
He is our
area.
friend and has protected us greatly, so you will accept him.
And help retrieve.
He's all right. I vouch.
Okay.
Unless he gets you really drunk.
Without him, we wouldn't have been able to carry all 15.
Here is.
A good point. Good point.
Here's to Moradin.
He's like, yes, to Moradin. And it's like, so he definitely thanks you, and he
Before he goes,
gets some of the others to come in and basically help carry out, his carry out the casks and everything.
What do we do with the prisoners?
So those would probably be best given to the sheriff.
Yeah, I asked for the sheriff, yeah.
So you can drop them off at the sheriff and basically explain. They're kind of shocked there's a goblin, but you explain these are the ones that were doing it. Here's my testimony. And
Helmet
so
goes
they're
back
like,
on.
oh yeah, all right. It's like, hey, it's good enough for us. It's like, we much appreciated.
what does your people plan to do with the Goblin King?
He said, well, honestly, it's above my pay grade. It'll either go to the town council or the marquis, one of the two. Said we don't often get goblins brought in. I mean, usually, if it's in battle, they're killed in the field. Which,
Again, that's above my pay grade, so I
yeah.
thought I'd bring
So
it in.
that's but since you brought this one in, it will be the choice of the council of the marquis. Which
Fair enough.
And does the council usually,
council usually doesn't have goblin prisoners to deal with. So
but do they usually just, what's the word I'm looking for?
Kill.
Yes, execution.
Bellspar's not known for executions.
As long as they follow the law, that's all we care about. So
Yeah.
Don't care.
the law would be.
I mean, he honestly can't tell you because it's honestly, I don't think anybody in Velspar history has ever brought in a goblin
Yeah.
for a trial or
Hey,
for a
folks,
judgment.
all right.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, our goblins usually kill on site? Like,
Out in the wilds, yeah,
in the wilds, okay.
because they're usually hostile.
Yeah.
It's like common knowledge is outside of any kind of town, if there's hostility, someone dies, too bad, so sad. That's just kind of like the law of the wilderness, because there's no law that blanketly covers the Saren Valley. Each town kind of has its own set of rules and regulations. Now, most of them are quite civil, relatively speaking, but like some towns allow duels.
Yeah.
If it's two people agree to a duel, there are witnesses, and somebody dies in town, too bad, so sad. They agreed. That was part of the deal. Other ones don't outlaw duels. They don't, like you go to Avangard, you can't just go dueling in the city. You go to Snowshore Harbor, totally.
Yeah, found
They got a
that
spot
out.
outside the
Found that
wall.
out.
Yeah.
Found that out. Found that out.
They have a dueling space.
You go to Tindleton, the burden of proof is super high. It's like, I don't know. He just died in his sleep. There's a dagger in him. He was
Suicide.
sleeping. I don't know what happened.
Suicide.
He slipped and fell on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah,
Tragic.
it varies. But most of the rest are fairly civil. So he can't tell you for certain what they will do with the goblin.
I don't care.
You cared
As long as the law
before.
is- as long as the law is followed, it's out of my hands.
So,
I will. Do we have an action before the festival?
yeah.
I will.
Well, it's. I mean, literally, you got back in the evening. You can do something quickly because the celebration is actually going to happen.
Wash up,
Yeah.
clean up.
Can we wash up?
I
Yeah,
want to get the blood
you
off
can
my-
wash it. Well,
I
buy,
want-
sell, the stores won't be open, so you can do that tomorrow morning.
I want to get the
Who
blood
is it
off
that we're
me.
talking to? What's his name?
Ranrig Ragmir.
Ranrig.
Ragnar? Okay, so I kind of pull him to the side a little bit. I'm like, I have a proposal for you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, he's
Well.
kind of blushing a little bit.
You know,
Oh Lord.
I do
no,
service
honey,
at
don't,
church.
Do not.
No, honey, do not. Play into it, man. Get your way. What the hell?
And then he starts to.
Okay. Well, here's the thing.
Never had Tiefling make that offer before.
And there goes the negotiation.
Being that you have been targeted for your ale, I suggest or propose that Blood and Steel may come into an arrangement or agreement where we would protect your shipments.
Make
And I do
a
speak on behalf of Blood and Steel.
make a persuasion check with advantage, since you did this after you retrieved
Mm-hmm.
the kegs.
Did that on
Yeah, good
purpose.
call. Good
Had you
call,
done it
good call.
before, it would just be
Good PR.
Yeah,
I
good call, good call,
I
good
knew
call.
that. I did that on purpose. Actually, my brain was used.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You got this.
14?
There you go.
You talk him into it. He believes that this would be a
Nice,
good
nice,
arrangement.
Nice.
It's like, yes, we definitely cannot cut it this close to the vest and the further. And since it is coming from Frostdale, and I believe that company is out of Frostdale, yes, I believe we can definitely do this, right? If you would write back, I would be happy to attach a letter of a contract.
Okay.
Most impressive. Great.
Cut of the profits.
So,
For a cut.
the party, you manage to join the party, and the party goes into the night as you learn a little bit more about the church. Acolyte Ranrig Ragmir looks on sheepishly as members of his elite contingent get completely slobber-knockered.
They're gorgeous.
He refrains from drinking as he explains he sees his job is to keep them in a good light as the elite fighters of Moradin, or else the high priest gets grumpy. If only the high priest would hire elite fighters instead of expecting this rabble to turn into them. But such is Moradin. Scripture of Moradin, chapter 29, verses 8 through 9. Let thy brother believe in the way, lest ye earn thy wrath. For the hammer falls when the belief is strong. But forget not thine ale in time of celebration, for a good constitution may be better than strength.
Here, here.
So,
Okay.
who is
Dwarven word for never
who is
better
partaking in the festivities?
To a limited extent.
I have my helmet. I take one drink, like for precaution's sake.
So everybody make a con save.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I said to a limited extent.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Because when you tell them they give you one drink, they give you the biggest glass.
I'm going to.
I got a 10.
I'm going to turn in my card here for my advantage on a saving throw on that one.
All right.
Does a 10 make it?
10 did not make it.
I want to use my inspiration.
12.
I'll use my
My
inspiration.
inspiration's
12.
Tiefling has 0.
There you go. 14. Did 14 make it?
Hey, another. No, that's natural.
I didn't make it.
Hey, crit.
I thought that was
Wait,
a crit.
wait,
It's a
wait.
crit fail.
I see Jericho.
You're
What
really
is this?
I
Succeed.
on a saving throw.
Succeed on a saving throw.
So is it 14 succeed? Was it?
So Kaltari succeeds.
Is it 14?
14 succeeds.
Good.
Jericho succeeds. Looks like everybody else failed.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm not babysitting y'all asses.
I'm good.
Oh, man.
those who succeeded, you have basically proved. Those who have not, basically, you're like really woozy and whatnot. Those of you who succeeded earn 5 deed points in Velspar
Oh,
for
sweet.
proving your worth
Sweet.
as hardy
Sweet.
drinkers
What was
of the
those?
Moradin faithful.
Five?
Save number?
5 deed points.
14 succeeds.
It's
That's
basically
right.
it's a
12, I
half
guess I should say half a rank.
basically half a renown
take it.
in Velspar. So let me
And
get
do
to
we,
the second.
since it's our first time in Velspar as the outsiders, do we also gain a point?
This is yes. So as I go to Velspar, and let me do screen share so everybody watching can see how I. So in Velspar, turn the text white. So everybody is going to pick up 1 deed point for Velspar, plus 1 for being the outsiders, as your name implies. Who succeeded? Kaltari?
Yes.
It was just
So that is, you'd be 2.5. 2.5.
Roderick succeeded.
And Roderick, so oops, 2.5.
Tandir?
Tandir, what'd you roll on your?
12.
12, nope, 14.
That didn't see? Okay.
No. Jericho.
Nice.
2.5.
The Drow picked up 2.5. Look at him.
All right. And so, as negotiating the contract
Yeah, that
for
should be
Blood
worth
and Steel, that earns a +1.
The full point?
Yes.
Or just-
In her
nice,
guild.
Nice. Oh, in her guild. Nice.
Yeah. Plus, it earns a +1 for her guild.
The beast is moving up.
So the rest of you, of course, would need to report in, and that's where you will earn your guild organizational
Renown?
renown. Yes.
Beautiful.
What's the mechanism that you wanted for doing that?
So
Do we have a document somewhere? or-
yeah. So under links, there are PC letters under the links
Gotcha.
section of the Figma site.
I'll dig through here.
So yeah, if you were to go to links, PC letters and journals is the second under in-game roleplay links.
Got it.
And that is where you can upload your letters if you're sending a letter. So the next morning you are allowed to buy and sell. Change things in and out. And then the next morning is also, you stay at the thing, but you come back and kind of, Ranrig is happy to see you off. He's wondering where you're going to next. And you guys have chosen
The mine.
Circle of Wizards?
No, the Circle of Wizards.
Lost and Found.
Circle,
You-
Lost and Found.
You tell him you were heading to Solomir
Yeah.
in order to,
Oh, it goes
as you look at, you notice
That's
that
okay.
both of those pieces of paper are still there. Like the other group hadn't
So we
done
tear- we-
anything. So you
we
tear
tear
the
that
one
one.
for Lost and Found, and your next adventure will be in Solomir.
Beautiful.
So you've used the morning here to buy and sell. If there's anything else,
313 gold for everyone, 31 silver, 166
Hang on,
copper.
let me-
I didn't expect you to throw
313
numbers.
gold for all
So
of us.
each
How much?
gets what?
313 gold, 31 silver,
Wait,
166
31 silver?
copper.
so Ranrig.
66.
This
How
is
much?
the casks. These are all the items I could carry.
So each.
Yeah.
And how much copper again?
166.
Put
166.
it in the
Is that that's all the gear and everything?
That's
So
That's gear, that's
Awesome.
everything.
Okay, beautiful.
So Ranrig tells you as you're getting ready to leave, there's a large caravan that will be heading out. He's like, be very careful out there. The
plague.
this new malaise is actually growing. We have a few more that are in more dire straits than even we expected. Their eyes are starting to turn yellow, and yes, they are doing a lot worse than the ones that were before. It seems as if it progresses into a stage 2. Now we are obviously going to target as many as we can with our restorations, but unfortunately, Brother Dormir had to leave town as he was headed for Felhammer. Hopefully, our high priest gets back, but he's like, be careful. It
So
seems to be getting worse.
So is Lesser Res still stemming it? Is it still like slowing it down, or?
It's like they have one acolyte that can do like one, and so he's like, it does seem to work,
Well, if we
but
level,
it
I can
only
do it now.
seems to take him back to like stage 1.
Okay.
So he goes from stage 2 to 1.
But if you're at stage 1 and you do Lesser Res, it kind of
goes away.
Still stems it. All right.
Yeah.
So we did level, right?
So with that, let me pull up your XP results.
Yes.
You did a good job, yo.
Yeah, awesome job. We're clicking, we're firing all cylinders.
And alrighty, let's get to the outsiders. And the XP gain for this one, this was actually a nice easy 400, nice rounded. So that will bring everybody's total to 1175.
Awesome.
You may
There.
Outstanding. Manage spells. I definitely had lesser. But I thought I got.
Yep. Looks like that will get everyone into level 3.
I gotta add the level. I'm like, why didn't I get my spell? I gotta add the level.
1175. Excellent.
Now I should have lesser red.
I start wearing the vestments, by the way, as a tabard. I am first level cleric.
And back to the players. Once again, that will do it for this session. Session 3, the Hammered of Moradin.
There was much rejoicing.
Thank everybody who was hanging on, watching all the way to the end. We appreciate you. And we will be back. Actually, this group will play again next in April with Root of the Problem.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Nice.
Take care, everybody.
Thank you.
Y'all have a
Bye.
good one.
Bye,
Thanks
folks.
for watching.